Hello, our turn now. Hope you're well. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. By the way, just to let you know, it has been washed, this. Just to let John and everyone know on Sewing Street, it has been washed. Right, great to have your company. I'm Dave. Lovely Francoise here as well, which means, of course, it's time for stamps. Some of the great characters that you've drawn, they are absolutely amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah, you'll see them in a minute. They're absolutely brilliant. So we're here till 9 o'clock tonight. I'm here till 5, then Adam takes over tonight through until 9 o'clock. This is what you can look forward to. So Francoise here with a brand new woodware collection of stamps. The characters, the animal characters that you know and love so well, they're just brilliant. So cheeky and so funny. Paper Dynamics, yeah, the main man is back. He's back at 2 o'clock this afternoon with brand new low prices. When they've gone, they've gone. It's a sale. It's going to be fast. It's going to be amazing value for money. Some prices under £1. Yeah, I know. That's at 2 o'clock. Honeydew, a lovely Amanda is back with a brand new endless detail die collection. Dies from Honeydew. That's quite unusual. They're going to fly at 3. Tilly Victor, of course. Jess is here with fantastic quilling at 4 o'clock. Then Adam takes over with woodware again. What's left from Francois? Paper Dynamics at 6. Honeydew at 7. And Paper Dynamics at 8 o'clock. Keithy is in the building. We'll see him first at 2, though. Right, now, first things first, I've got to announce the winner of our latest Christmas tree decoration competition. And thank you again to all of you that took part. We had literally hundreds of decorations. And this is probably the cutest, actually. This is from the Quince Tree Day Nursery. So all I can imagine is all the kids in the nursery have actually had a hand in this. They've literally been drawing on it, squiggling on it, putting tape on it. This fantastic little star, taking their time to actually decorate this. It's so sweet. I wonder how many kids took part in it and decorated it.
Probably quite a few.
Yeah.
Kiddies love decorating things.
I mean, there is nothing sweeter than a kid's Christmas tree decoration, I don't think. So that's really sweet. Thank you. Quince Tree Day Nursery, you're going to have a goodie bag sent to you, which all the kids, I'm sure, are going to have a lot of fun with, and the adults will have a lot of fun with it as well. So on to our wonderful Christmas tree goes the Quince Tree decoration. I tell you what, I won't hang it. I'll just place it in there like that for now and hang it properly a bit later on. There we are. The tree's filling up now, isn't it? It's looking good.
I can't believe how many decorations you've got now.
Yeah. So we'll announce another winner tomorrow at the same time, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. OK, I've got to say, congratulations. Another brilliant collection. Look at what you've got from Francois. This is new from Woodware, all under the Jamie Rogers Creations banner now. That's why we can bring you these at such great prices. But look at the characters. You've got so many brilliant characters here. Fish, you've got an ostrich, you've got an elephant, you've got a chameleon, you've got a sloth, you've got a toucan. Yeah. All from your brain, all from your mind?
All from my brain, and they're all sort of doing wonderful things to do with celebrations and birthdays and things. Yeah, this is a celebration of not only Francois' brilliant drawing, but also a celebration of birthdays, anniversaries. When you see them, you're going to love them. They are available individually, but we only have a limited quantity individually. This is my favourite. Yes, Crazy Bird. Crazy Bird. I love the tongue. I absolutely love the tongue. So it can be with tongue in or tongue out. It's entirely up to you. You can put a dicky bow tie. It could be a him. It could be a her. I reckon it's a her. Do you? It could be. We had a sneak peek on Monday with Jamie, and we asked everybody who was watching to give names, and it was a bit of a mixture. Oh, was it?
We had boys' names, girls' names. I sort of, in my mind, she was like a Mildred. Could be. That could be a Mildred. No offence to any Mildred. But I think in the end she ended up being called Crazy Maisie. Crazy Maisie. That's after my cat. Right, now Tony Toucan is the next one. Isn't he just brilliant? Let's celebrate. There's the birthday cake on there and the Prezi as well. I'll get through these quickly for you so you can see everything that's in there. Then we've got the Eduardo elephant. Oh, he looks an Eduardo to me. He does. He's our arty elephant. You know, he's quite groovy, as you would say. Now, another favourite is the party animal, the sloth. Laura, our producer, that's her favourite. You've got Chill Out, party animal. There we go. Love it. Next one you've got is your birthday fish. How cool is he? So that's based on one of those fish that have like a dangly bit at the front, you know? Right. They actually do exist. Do they? Yeah, with a funny thing at the front. Oh, okay. They're swimming right in the bottom of the sea, apparently. Oh, what's scavenging? So that's why I put a present on the end of the thing instead. So. That's like the carrot, isn't it? Dangling a carrot in front of the fish. It'll keep swimming. Carlos the chameleon. Of course he's Carlos. He's got a little party hat as well and splats as well. And he's got a couple of little bugs that you can catch. Absolutely, with his tongue. There you go. You can have a lot of fun with these. Then when you're celebrating anything, you've got to have some balloons. So we've got different shaped balloons. We've got round ones, oval ones, heart-shaped ones, star-shaped. Let's party. Happy birthday, wishing you a happy birthday. Then whenever you've got a celebration, you need numbers. So you've got numbers for birthdays or anniversaries. How old, question mark? And some tags on there. And interestingly, you're incorporating some dies in this collection as well. Now, that's something you don't always do.
No, I was explaining earlier on that I've slowly started doing them at the tail end of working originally with creative expression.
Yeah.
And then Jamie's been really good. He's been really encouraging me to sort of expand the collections and things, which has been really nice.
You can put your characters into the frames.
Yeah, so you can do lots of different things. There's lots of snipabilities with those as well.
And I love that rectangular frame too. That works portrait and landscape, and the numbers. And then you're also going to get, there's so much in this collection, a fantastic stencil. Well, not just one, you get two. This is the Funky Dot stencil, perfect for the animals as a background. And then you're going to get the amazing balloon stencil and masks. You get the positive and the negative in there too.
And we try, if the shape is big enough, we try and give you the shape or the reverse or the bits inside.
Time to
whatever
party.
you call them.
Well, the masks and the stencils, I suppose, really.
Yeah.
Now look at this. Perfect paper pack to go with those quirky animals, those quirky characters.
So I've given you a bright side and a more muted side, so that you can sort of use it all year round. You don't just have to use it for birthdays.
Can I just say hello to Susan Denise in Lancaster, Karen in South Yorkshire, Robert in Nottinghamshire, Carol in Midlothian. You've checked out already, thinking $123.87 is the price. It should be. It's a launch. We've got it before anybody else. It's not in retail yet. You can buy it exclusive from us at the moment. And we've got a 30-second clock on the screen. This is our first deal of the day. And I know since you've been with HobbyMaker, so many people have found your stamps and love your characters, love Norman and everybody else.
They do, don't they?
They
So,
do,
I mean, it's brilliant. I'm absolutely thrilled about it. So,
well, look at the cards that have been made and look at the stamps you're going to get, along with the dies, along with the stencils and along with the paper pad as well. It's not going to be 120 anything, I can promise you that. It's going to be on split pay wherever we go with this. BQJ957, lots of tips on how to use them coming up with Francois in a second. It's going to be under £100. $99.99, and it's on four-way split pay. If you want to lock it in, get the deal and spread the cost interest-free and fee-free. That means it's only $24.99 every month for 4 months. Or you can pay in one lump. It's entirely up to you.
That's really good. That's
or,
excellent.
If you prefer, you can cherry-pick the individuals that we've got available as well. I think most of them are around about the $8.99 mark on their own, but you get the best value and you save the most by buying the big bundle. This is the best value without a shadow of a doubt. Look at this card. Look at that card. That's amazing. You can put the glasses on them, have the tongue sticking out, put the dicky bow tie, and that could be a married couple's anniversary, couldn't it?
It could. I mean, that's it. You can sort of dress them up to sort of represent the characters, that or what have you. So, I mean, that's the beauty of them. You can use the animals together or alone, and you can have them like coming out at different angles of the card. If you're not so keen on the characters, then you've got two sets of stamps with the balloons and things, which are going to go with anything in your collection.
So if you just want the numbers, they're available on the website on their own. If you just want the stencils, they're available on the website on their own. If you just want one character, that's available on the website on its own as well. But the two ostriches, they look like maybe Gran and Grandpa.
They could do.
Couldn't they?
The thing is, you can have so much fun with them. You can colour them whatever colour you want to.
They're quirky.
So, it's just the fun. And then you've got the cheeky. Just to say that the tongue is a separate part of as a separate stamp, so that if you don't want to be too cheeky, then you don't have to put the tongue in if you don't want to.
So there we are.
But you get a crown as well. So I'm going to show you some extra samples with Crazy Birds in a minute before I do my demo. And you can turn her into a queen. You can have the fairs on if you want.
Look at this one. This has been done by Lynn of the design team. That's a party for all the animals. That's a party I want to be at. Isn't that just great?
It's just absolutely amazing how she's put them all together to make that one big card. Corey on our cameras is nodding, going, yeah, love that. You can mask them off, have them behind each other, in front of each other, whatever you want to do with them. It's a real party atmosphere, isn't it? And you've got some more cards to show us here, haven't you? So, I mean, I've got loads and loads of samples, and I need to do a shout-out as well for the design team, because Siobhan, Jamie, Jamie's also done some samples. We've got Lynn, we've got Laura, and Christine as well. They've all done some amazing samples.
I mean, this could be, you know, a plaque on the kid's bedroom, on the bedroom door.
So we'll do. So this is featuring Eduardo, our elephant.
Yeah.
There's a couple of little A6 cards, one from Christine, one for myself. So you can see what you can do as well with the numbers and the balloons.
Oh,
I've covered the star over with a balloon instead. There's
Love it.
another one here where he's sort of really, really bright and multicoloured.
Hey.
As well. So you can colour him in any colour that you want.
There's no rules. When they're as quirky and as fun as this, they can be any colour you want them to be. Brilliant birthday card.
Another one, if you want to do more of a little girly card,
Yeah.
you've got him in pinks and things.
With a little wand.
So he could be a good luck card because you've got a star as well. So you don't have to just make a birthday card out of it.
Okay.
So that's...
Some of the others.
You want to do the fishy?
Yeah.
Our fishy.
This is done by Christine Smith. Loads more of you.
So that's another one by Christine, which is lovely. It's like a shaker card.
Yeah.
So she's used the die frame that we'll see as well in action as well, and is on loads of the samples to create a frame. That's one that I've done myself. You know me, I love colour. So this collection is just absolutely, you can go wild with colour if you want to, or you can go pastel if you want to.
May all of your birthday fishes come true.
So that's our birthday fish. So this is Carlos.
Yeah, now, he's been really popular. I know before you came on air with these, you did like some social media, and everyone loved Carlos the Chameleon.
So you can have him in whatever colours you want. This one's really wild. It's got glitter all over it. It uses the new concoction line that Jamie's brought out with glitters and things.
And he looks like he's off to a carnival. Absolutely.
Oh, that's Eduardo's. He slipped in. Eduardo wants to be the star of the show. But there's another one where he's a little bit more sort of within a wooden frame.
Now, we had a
colours.
huge stock to last us hopefully for 2 shows. Well over 10% of the stock is already checked out, and there's a huge response on the website, on the app, and on the phones right now as well. The toucan is so cute.
So Tony, I tried to give most of them names. So this is Tony Toucan.
Suzanne in Neath, Port Talbot says, "You've done it again, Francois. Just a wonderful collection."
Oh, thank you very, very much. That's lovely. So, it's the other way. That what I love about some of the characters, like the toucan, is you can have him sort of upside down if you want.
Yeah.
You don't have to have him sort of, you can play around and only use part of him if you want to.
He's great.
Or you use the whole of him if you want to.
And he looks totally different in different colours.
Yeah, you don't have to do him in toucan colours if you don't want to. You can. That's more traditional.
Yeah.
But you can do him in whatever colour you want to, really.
Now, what about the sloth? Everybody loves a sloth. They're cute.
This is our little sloth.
This is me as I get
So
older.
he didn't have a name originally. So when I was posting on Facebook, I decided that we'd call him Santiago.
Santiago the sloth.
So I've coloured him in pink, you see, just for the fun of it.
Why not?
So you don't have to do him in traditional colours if you don't want to. And he is the only character that's actually got a cake and a hat on. So obviously the others haven't. So the other characters can be used all year round as well. But obviously, I just really fancied him hanging with a cake and a hat.
I can see why he's so popular. Why everybody loves him to bits. We all know someone that we can send that to, don't we?
And I thought party animal. It's like the opposite of
The
what he actually is like. So.
So you're saving today by buying this collection £24 roughly off the price. And it's only £24.99 on split pay, interest-free, fee-free. If you'd rather, during this really expensive time of the year, spread the cost interest-free, feel free. It's something we do as a business. It's not a finance company that does it. We just say, give us a quarter today. And Jamie and everyone at Woodware will be sending these out pronto, first thing Monday. So you should get them hopefully middle to the end of next week. No problem at all. On 4-way split pay, it just makes it really affordable. If you want to pay for it in one go, maybe this is a Christmas gift for somebody that you know that loves their animals, or maybe you're just treating yourself to this. It's not just birthdays, it's any celebration, really,
It is.
isn't it?
Like we were showing, you could do an anniversary, you could do a good luck card with it. You can just do a fun card, really, to cheer somebody up if you want to, because, like I said, the sloth is the only one that has his party attire on, if you see what I mean. The others are all usable, and you can add things. to them as well.
I think it's fantastic to get the stamps, but also to get the dies, the frames that work with the characters, and the paper pad, and 2 of the stencils. One of them's got the masks in there as well at $99.99. Now, if you do want to buy any of the individual items, you can do that. All the stamp sets are available on the website individually. All of the stencils are available individually, and the pad is available individually. Everything, all the dies, they're all on there too, so you can buy them. It's just more affordable, and you get the best discount by buying the whole thing, but it's entirely up to you. We know that everybody's budget is different. BQJ957. Here's the website. So there you go. You can see everything that's in the show, the number stamps, the fish stamps. We've got some sprays from Jamie as well. Straight die borders sets there as well, which we were talking about before the show came on. So you can make your own kind of faux mats and layers and decorate them. It's all there. All of it there, individually available. Build your basket. You only pay 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, no matter how many things you buy, of £4.95. It doesn't matter whether you buy from Francois in this show, Keith in the next show, Jess a bit later with Tilly Victor. It's all 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of £4.95. Right, demo time, Francois.
Demo time?
That's all right.
Okay, no worries. Okay, so I'm going to do a demo with Crazy Bird, or Crazy Maisie as we were calling her.
Okay.
So what I wanted to do before I start the demo is just have another quick look at some more samples, because we didn't really feature any samples by Crazy Maisie, because that was going to be my first demo, and I just wanted to show you how you can use her once, twice, 3 times on a card if you want to.
She looks totally different characters, doesn't she?
Yeah, and in this one I've coloured her in pink. I've used the little blower that you get, for birthday parties and stuff. I put a pair of sunglasses on this one.
I bet you are thinking of a certain person in your life looking at that card. We all know someone that reminds us of or makes us think of.
Yes, yeah. I mean, this is the thing. You can personalise it. One of our design team members, Diane, at one point she said to me, she said, oh, when you do the characters, can you try and add some accessories to go with them?
Yeah.
So this is partly why this came around. So Diane, you've been brilliant at sort of giving me some ideas. So on this one, I've added the ribbon, and I've got her head, and I've coloured her in blue. And this is how you can use her within one of the die frames that we've got on the show well today.
When you put the ribbon on the head, it makes it look like a girl. If you put the ribbon around the neck, it will make it look like a male. So,
a male, yeah. So this one is a bit like, although it's pink. So you see, you've got the little fez.
Yeah.
You've got. So if you're wondering what that is in a set, it looks a little bit like a little box, but it isn't. It's like a fez.
Yeah, like a Tom Cooper hat.
Yeah. And you've got, and also this time I put her or he at an angle on the card, and this is using the other die set that we've got in the show to create a funky frame as well.
Yeah, love it.
On this one, I've done a bigger card, and I've put the glasses standing above her head, so that she looks more like she's really cool with a flower coming out of her mouth. In the words of my producer Laura, this is flying out the door. Loads of you going for the big bundle. We will go through the individuals after the demo, though. Don't worry. 20% nearly of the entire stock has gone. Oh, wow.
It's supposed to last until 6 o'clock tonight.
Yeah. And this one I thought was great because you've got Crazy Maisie upside down, as well as straight up. So you can have her coming at whatever angle you want. And just 2 more before I start my demo quickly. So this is a lovely one by Siobhan where she's made her look very glamorous. So this is where I think she's like called Mildred, instead of Crazy Maisie, because she looks just like sort of really sort of, look at me.
And you've used the balloon stencil in the background as well, which is great as a background.
Yeah, it's great as a background as well. And then there's another little one from Christine. And again, you've got the characters coming in at an angle, which is brilliant. So, and she's used one of the word stamps, "You're unique," as a back piece. So some amazing samples. Like I said, we've got loads of samples by the design team. So trying to get through all of them is
that kind of proves they enjoyed working with them, doesn't it? Really,
it does. It does. So I'm going to do a little card with using our Crazy Maisie. I'll leave that in place. This is the sample that I created. So it incorporates some of the other products that we've got on the show, and I'm going to use the sprays in a minute.
Okay.
And I've also used the dye that creates all these little dots as well in the background, which I've put them there together so that you can see what that does. So I've done some preparation as well, just so that we don't have to go through absolutely everything. So for the sprays, I'm going to use some of the sprays we've got on the show. We have got 6 sprays. One of them is a mica spray, and then the other 5 are just normal sprays.
The Elite.
Yeah, the Elite sprays. So I'm going to, and I've brought my tray in so I can work inside my tray and not end up spraying everywhere. And I'm just going to start off literally by putting a bit of the yellow.
Look at the intensity of the colour from the sprays.
They're very, very strong. Bit of green. And then a little bit of the pink as well.
This could be an old baking tray that you're going to throw out. Use it for doing this sort of thing. Perfect.
I came across this plastic tray and it was dirt cheap somewhere, you know, and I thought this is ideal for when I'm, you know, demoing on a TV, what have you. So what I'm going to do, well, I didn't put any water in there, but it doesn't matter. What I did at home, so that I didn't get a really intense background, was I actually dipped my card in several times, and then I used the panel that was about the 3rd one in the sequence.
Right.
So just for the point of the demo, I'm going to just put just some normal paper on the top, just to dab off a little bit of the ink, and then I can come in with my card.
So like the second generation would be a lot lighter.
I should really have bought some water spray in to dilute it, which I forgot. So we'll just go with this for the time being. And ideally, if you put a bit more water, you'll get it to spread a little bit more, and you'll get something like this.
Okay, got it.
So, okay, this is live TV for you. It doesn't always go right, you know, and I forgot my water spray. But ideally, if you water it down a little bit and you carry on taking prints, and you keep all your prints so that you use them at a later stage.
Okay.
But for the card, because I didn't want it to be heavy, this is probably the 2nd or 3rd print rather than the 1st.
Okay.
Okay, just so that you know. So that's the general idea of how to do that. And then you are ready to stamp, and also if you want to do anything else. And what I'm going to do, actually bring back my tray back in, because what I like to do as well is I like to add a little bit of mica to the surface. So for this part of the demo, I'm going to use the white pearl. So give it a good shake, but don't shake it up and down. Shake it from side to side, or even roll it between your hands, because you don't want the mica traveling too much mica traveling up the tube.
Don't want to get it blocked up.
No.
No.
So, and all I'm going to do is literally.
So is it completely clear, or is it a white?
It's got a white haze to it. It's got actual white paint or white dye. You don't get white dyes. It must be a white paint inside the.
But it doesn't cover up the colour you've put on the base.
No, it doesn't. What it does is because it's wet, obviously, and you'll see this. Well, I don't know with the camera whether we can pick it up because it's drying off. If I hold that to the camera, you might be able to see that it's actually.
It's got a wonderful shimmer to it. Yeah.
So it gives it a shimmer, and it helps to blend the colours. So I was showing Jamie, because Jamie's always going on about how he doesn't like colouring in or painting in, and he doesn't like his painting sometimes. And I said to him, if you paint and then you spray with this, it'll help to blend the colours for you. So now he does it over everything.
Right.
So
and just so you know, if you haven't been aware of what's been happening lately, Jamie Rogers Crafts and Creations is the umbrella company now for creative expressions and woodwear too. Because when they decided to retire, the creative expressions people, Jamie jumped in and bought the company.
He did. So it's been brilliant for me, you know. So I've been able to come back in under my woodwear.
Yeah.
You know, so it's as if really nothing's changed for me, really. Which
kept
is
the company
nice.
going. It's great.
Yeah, which is great. So you get that slight shimmer, and obviously this is slightly wet. And then what you would do is actually stamp on top of that. Okay. So we're going to do that. Just get our bird.
What's your favourite kind of black ink to use for stamping? What do you go for normally?
I'm a big Versafine fan. Although Jamie does a very good black ink pad as well, so there's that as well.
Okay, well, if you're in the market for a black ink pad, they'd be on our website, Versifine Claire, or you can search for Jamie Rogers.
You know, I'm a bit of I've used Versifine for as long as I can remember, you know, since it started as an ink, so I know what to expect. And what I like about it is it does all sorts. It dries and it's waterproof.
Yeah.
It's a really good black, because sometimes you have black inks that don't really go black sufficiently.
Now remember, we do have at the moment, at the early stage of our afternoon, we have got the individuals available. If you want the Crazy Bird on its own, that is available as a separate purchase. Only £8.99 on its own, but it is in the big bundle where you save the most money, so it's up to you.
Okay, and then I can go in and I can show you, like with Crazy Bird.
I love the way that you make the stamps really nice and open, so they're really easy to colour in.
Yes, I mean, sometimes, you know, people say, oh, you know, it's such a big stamp and this, you know, but actually having a bigger open stamp is actually sometimes easier to work with than having a little stamp. Mm-hmm. So you can choose to have your bird, we'll go slightly different for this one. I'll have her over here.
I just love her expression. I love it.
There you go. So she stamps out perfectly.
Yeah.
That's what I like about the fact that because you haven't got a whole body and you've got a long neck on her, it means that you can sort of really sort of go play around as to where you position, where you put her.
Yeah.
So if I want to have her sort of looking in.
I mean, maybe you've got a couple of friends that are a little bit quirky, a bit crazy, and they're known for being that. This is a great card for them for an anniversary or something like that.
Okay.
There's a few people here I could send that card to.
So you can have whatever fun you want and put her in whatever direction you want. And then what I did on the main one was just to use some pens to actually add some colour. So this was the purpose of keeping the background quite muted. Mm-hmm. Because if the background had been too strong in colour, then I would have found it quite difficult to actually colour over her.
Are the pens water-based or?
Yeah, these are just ordinary water-based markers out of my stash.
Okay.
So if you've got, off the top of my head, you might have some Pentel pens, or you might have some Sakura pens, you might have...
Dreamies pens.
Yeah. Yep. So, you know, or I think sometimes Phil Martin brings in pens. Mm-hmm. So these are just like your ordinary water-based. And then you can just come in and you can add a little bit of colour. And if you want her to be, like here, I'm choosing for her to be sort of slightly green. And
because if you're not the best colourer in the world and you're not good at sticking to lines or whatever, because you've got the kind of furry outline, it doesn't really matter that much.
It doesn't. You can go out of the edges quite nicely. You don't have to with her, particularly, you know, it doesn't matter if the colour comes off, like you said, the edge of it. And you can come in quite quickly and colour in. If you want to use the sprays as a paint, all you need to do, like for the beak, what I did was I just, in a paint tray, just put a bit of colour. Mm-hmm. We'll put a bit of the orange, and we'll put a bit of the pink.
Details coming up for the sprays after we do the demo, so they'll be on the show in a minute or two.
Let's find a pen, find a bit of water, a paintbrush.
I'm so pleased that these are proving so popular. I knew they would be. As soon as you see them, you just fall in love with them. Loads of you with the Bain collection in baskets. If you could check your baskets out, whether you're paying the first payment of 4 or whether you're paying the whole payment, that confirms your order and gets your order in. And Jamie and the team will get these out first thing Monday. So you should get them by the middle of the week, fingers crossed. Obviously, when they leave and they go to the courier, you know, it's entirely down to the courier how quickly they get them to you. But we will do our best to get them out as quickly next week as possible. So hopefully you'll get them in time for Christmas.
Yes. Yep. So... yeah, just mixing a bit of the pink and the yellow. I get a sort of ochre colour, which is great for the beak.
Yep.
So if you want to use the sprays as paints, you can, or if you want to use your pens, you can. Okay, so that's basically how I coloured her in. Mm-hmm. And then the next bit is you need to choose sort of what you want. Oops. What you want sort of to give her as accessories.
Yep.
Yeah. So I've already chosen some of the blowers and I've put those in. But I got some little.
What are they called? Are they called kazoos?
I don't know. The kazoos make that horrendous noise, don't they? That the football matches.
Oh yeah, yeah. No.
I've always just known them as party blowers.
Yeah,
really.
that'll do.
And then I got some glasses ready so that you can, and I just cut those out and put some foam pads. If you're feeling very keen, I know Christina in our design team, she's really good. She's actually cut the lenses out.
Oh, right.
So you can see the eyes coming out. I decided...
You can put some acetate in for
yeah,
glasses.
I ummed and ahed whether to put the pupil of the eye in, but then I decided that if you wanted them as sunglasses and stuff, it didn't really matter too much.
No.
So you can position the glasses wherever you want. So if you want them sort of slightly...
Down the beak.
Down the beak. You can have them down the beak.
Looking over the top of the glasses. I love it.
And then with the other pair, I can actually maybe... She looks a bit like, or he looks a bit like a cool dude when they're sort of spot on. And then if you really wanted to go to town, you could actually sort of put some little gems on the glasses as well.
Yeah.
Give them a really sort of flashy look. And then all I've done, we were talking earlier on about these dies. So the reason I put these into the show, including the straight lines, is they're sort of what I call working dies. These are from Jamie's dot collection, where he was adding sort of dots and spots and things to his dies. Mm-hmm. And I bought them in because I really like them to sort of do little bits of like confetti in the background. So I tend to sort of die cut a load all in one go and keep them in a little box like this with all the other bits that I might use, because I've die cut some flowers as well. So these little dots in the background come from these two dies here. Okay. If you're thinking, you know, where do all those dots come from?
Okay, we'll give you details of those dies in a minute after the demo as well. So.
And then all I did after I had finished colouring in, which I've done on here, is actually to mount it onto the card. On this one, I've added the tongues to be really cheeky, you know, with BU. And we've got some of the wordies that go really well with this collection on the show today. We've got 2 different packets which you can...
And you've decoupaged the tongue as well, so the tongue's
so the tongue's actually higher up, you know. What I've done, a little tip, is that the back end of the tongue, if you actually glue that down, it makes it look as if it's coming out a little bit more and it's more rounded. So just add a little tab of glue just on the point, and that will give you a sort of curl in the tongue as well. Perfect. And you can position the tongue, you know, in different want if you want to. And the other thing about these accessories is you can use them with all the other characters if you want to as well. So if you want Tony Toucan to have a fez, you can have a fez, you know. Or if you want to give the fish the glasses and have them side on the fish, you can do that as well.
Would the tongue work on other characters too?
It could as well, you know. Obviously, Carlos Chameleon's already got a tongue. Yeah. But some of the others, you know, you could put it out of Tony Toucan. You could have it coming out of his beak if you want to. So, yeah, you can play around with all the accessories and create lots of different things.
So many possibilities.
So yeah, that's how you... produce this card.
Brilliant. Well, let me run through the individuals for you. We have got everything in the big bundle available separately, so let's show you all the stamped characters individually. Now, the bird is the most popular. Crazy Bird, half stock gone on its own. It's only $8.99, but remember, Crazy Bird is only one of quite a few characters in this collection. That's why most of you are, or a lot of you, are going for the whole collection. So busy for the Crazy Bird, $8.99 RUJ901. Next one we've got is Tony Toucan. Here he is. Now, on his own, if you want him on his own, he's only $8.99 as well. And he's CFJ973, complete with the wrapped up present, the words "Let's Celebrate," the party hat, and of course, the cake, a little star and a little love heart as well. Really cute. CFJ973. So there we go, that's that one if you want it on its own. Next one, we've got Eduardo, the elephant. Make a wish, it's your day. You're unique, really cool. And we've seen him in so many different colours. He looks great in everything from grey through to bright pink. You can really go to town with Eduardo if you want to. So that's that one, $8.99, MVJ949. Then we've got everybody's favourite, the sloth. Sloth in a party animal mood. 30% of him has gone as well. Loads of you putting the sloth in. LHJ938, and we're well aware this time of the year not everybody's got £100 spare, so you can buy the individuals if you want to. It's entirely up to you, and everything's covered by the £4.95 cap delivery. So no matter what you buy today, whether it's cardstock from Keith later or a stamp from Francois, you'll only pay the 1p&p of £4.95. That's our sloth. Next one is the fish. So this is the birthday fish, chasing that wrapped up present. Bit of a tease, really, isn't it? Keep swimming. What does that verse say? May all your birthday fishes come true. There we go. And the bubbles there as well. So £8.99 for your birthday fish. Next one is a chameleon. Here's your chameleon. Carlos the chameleon with his tongue and the insects as well. It's his lunch. Have a wild birthday. You colour my world. And he's got a party hat as well. And the splats. That's the chameleon, £8.99, VZJ995. Then if you just want the balloons, and you can have a lot of fun with these balloons, this is a really good staple, for any celebration. We keep the local balloon company in Redditch going at HobbyMaker. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many balloons we buy for all our channels here, but we buy hundreds a year, if not thousands. £8.99 for your balloons, and you get the string, of course, as well, which you can add. QJJ920. Then we've got the numbers, and the numbers will fit on the tags. How old, happy, your ordinals there as well. Congratulations, stamp too. This is just an everyday must-have. And I like the shape of the numbers. They're kind of almost balloon-like in their style.
Yeah, a little bit. And I've done them sort of slightly distressed with some dots and things so that they match in with the collection as well.
Yeah.
And you've got that lovely sort of faux washi tape in the middle stamp as well, which is really nice.
That one there?
To sort of use on your cards. You can create backgrounds with it. Hopefully we might have a demo probably in the next hour with that, where I've actually used that to create some backgrounds as well.
So the numbers are on their own, DXJ929. Now, to go on to the dies. Now, it's not often that Francois does dies, but she's done dies today for you, and they work with the characters really, really well. You get a lot of nesting. Well, they're not nesting dies as such. They're decorative frames in different sizes. And you've got the squiggles and the swirls as well, which are really funky. Now, these are called the funky frames, and they're £14.99, and you've actually got a lot there. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's about 10 dies in there, roughly, give or take. IXJ910, £14.99, and they work that way as well as that way. Then the next frame, which I must admit I love, it reminded me a little bit like cheese, but then you think of bubbles and dots.
Well, yeah, it's you can have lots of fun. It's funny, I thought about cheese as well, but when somebody's done it sort of in browns, it looks a bit like a wooden frame, you know, an old wood frame and stuff. You've got it upside down, Dave.
£14.99. There you go.
It's come through upside down. That's it.
There we go. So every number and the little tag, and it's a really good size for that price as well, £14.99.
Just to point out as well that the numbers, dies, do not, and it's done on purpose, they're not meant to cut out the numbers in the stamp set.
Yeah, they're different sizes.
They're different sizes, and that's on purpose so that you've got a variety of different size numbers to use.
Okay, now when it comes down to the stencils, you can buy those separately as well. This is the Funky Dot stencil. Good size as well. Are these 7x7?
6x6.
6x6, okay. 6x6 stencil. Funky Dots, if you fancy that one, is only £5.49, which is amazing. WJJ979, and that could be for animal print, it could be for any sort of effects like that. And then the balloons, which have been used to great effect on this card.
Yeah, so you can see with somebody stenciled those with some paste as well.
Love it. So you can use your paste through it, you can spritz through it, ink through it, but you've got the positive and the negative.
Nice chiffon.
So all the masks and the stencils have been included too, so for totally different effects. £5.49 for all of that is brilliant, SIJ924. And then the last thing that's in the bundle is your 8x8 paper pad. 24 double-sided papers, and perfect for backgrounds to use with your characters. Like you said, Francois, you've got a slightly lighter side one side and a busier side the other, so whichever's appropriate for what you're using is fine. And it's only £10.99 for the pad.
So I always try and now I do the pads, when I design them, I try and sort of have one side that can be used all year round. I mean, some of those pastel backgrounds you can use for Christmas cards, you can use from wedding cards. Yeah. And even the spotty one isn't too loud. You know, it's not too in your face, so you could use it for other things as well. So
that's if you want anything in the bundle individually, but if you go for the bundle, you're going to get absolutely everything. Now, the Dotty die set that Francois was talking about is this one. This is really, really handy to have. Here we go. So you get 2 dies, but it cuts out lots of dots in different sizes in one pass through the machine. But great for backgrounds, great for shaker cards, things like that.
It does actually relate. It comes out of a collection that Jamie designed where, you know, you actually place dots on dies.
Yeah.
I can't remember the actual name of the collection itself. It might be on the front of the packaging, possibly. I don't know.
An elegant collection of... No, doesn't say the name. But you get 3mm dots and you get 6mm dots, basically.
And of course, you've got the waste as well.
Yeah,
which
exactly.
is brilliant for cutting up, and you can stencil through it as well.
VRJ 947, just £12.99 for those. And if you want the fantastic sentiments, the wordies, in other words, we've got two styles. We've got the everyday and we've got the smile. And these are great because you get black on white, white on black, and you get 4 sheets, and they're so easy to cut out with a trimmer. So the smile one is that one there. A smile looks good on you, smile, keep smiling, you make me smile. You get 2 sheets in black with white writing and 2 sheets of white with black writing, just like that, okay? Just £2.99, add that into your order. You won't pay any more P&P. And you get loads, you get hundreds, absolutely hundreds. And they do stand out, surprisingly.
They do, and what I've found is that I can only put so many words in my stamp sets, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
And sometimes you want just as extras, and you can build it up with using the wordies to make it even more personal.
Sure.
So I find they're brilliant in that respect.
And then the everyday as well, if you want those. So this is covering everything. Good luck, make a wish, you and me, enjoy, hugs, happy birthday, best wishes, congratulations, hip, hip, hooray. Again, you get 2 of each, 2 of the black with the white writing, 2 of the white with the black writing. And just a trimmer or even a pair of scissors, cut them out, and they really do stand out. If I show you this.
So that way I've actually used the wording in the stamp, and then I've extended it. So you've got your unique, so proud of you, and it's time to celebrate.
Love it. So, yeah. £2.99, AKJ 914 for your everyday. The last thing that we were using, or Francois was using in the demo, that we've got here for you are the sprays. Now, these are brilliant. Now, one of them is a mica. That's the kind of white one down the end here. That's going to give you that lovely shimmer. And then the others are the elite sprays that are so concentrated that Francois used in her background. So you've got your heritage green, seashell blue, rose petal pink, Gladiator Red, great name, Sunbeam Yellow, and your White Pearl, which is the one with the mica in it. Now, all of those, that's 2 for 6 bottles, down from £29.94 to £26.99. And you use the tiniest amount. You
do, and basically to me, it's like an ink in the bottle. And you've got the added thing that you've got a spray to use with it.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can use it as a spray, or you can do what I've done, which is to spray off some of it into a container, use it as a paint if you want to. You can spray it through your stencils. You know, they're so functional, but it is essentially like a paint in a bottle.
Yeah, you can buy them individually. If you just want to try one, that's fine. But to get the best value, then go for the set of 6, £26.99 for your sprays. Okay, demo 2 then, if that's all right.
Demo 2. So what I thought I would do is feature the paper pad and also the die that we've got on the show today. So I did a little display board that you can have a look at, so you can see all the things that you can achieve with the die. One of the dies that I've bought you today. So it cuts this really funky frame, and obviously when you cut the funky frame you get the internal panel as well, and that's really fun because it's got those little notches on as well. So I took it out there so you could see it, and then I've replaced it with some of the paper pad to show that you can actually infill it if you want to.
Kind of all works together so well with the circles and the dots.
It does. Yeah. So, and then obviously you've got the numbers, and you've got this little tag, which has a separate little panel. So you can use it as a tag, or you can use just the panel on its own if you want to, like I've done with the 3 there. You can combine them together to make one whole tag. Mm-hmm. And then if you don't want that little bit at the top, you can snip that off and you've got a little frame. And then obviously you can use the numbers on the panel there. You could do, you know, we got obviously Christmas, then beyond Christmas is the New Year. So if you want to do a New Year's card, you can do the numbers. And it's just about the right size to go on a card. It's not too overbearing. And if you think about combining it, say, with the balloons, you can have the balloons with those.
So many different ways of using them.
And you obviously have got the leftovers from where you've die cut, so you can keep that and cut those up if you want to as well. And then the other thing as well is that with the stamp set with the balloons, the numbers will actually fit in to each of the balloons as
them.
well. So it sort of gives you lots and lots of options. And when I discussed it with Jamie, I decided that I was going to try, and it's a bit of a challenge, but try and bring out what I call A6 die sets, so that they're not huge sets and they're sort of, you know, affordable.
Sure.
And you get sort of, it's a little working set, really. So this frame will fit in perfectly onto an A6 card and leave you a little border. So you don't have to do anything else if you just want to do a small card. And obviously, if you want to put it onto a bigger card, you can put it onto a bigger card.
The thing is, when you work out what you've got in the collection with the dies and the stencils, the paper pad, and all those stamps, that value is incredible, saving nearly £25.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't even really... Normally, we count up all the stamps, don't we, usually,
We do.
before we start, but there's just so many stamps.
Yeah.
It's a brilliant collection in that respect.
And it's launching here today on HobbyMaker. We always get the launches, not even in retail yet, until the middle of next week. So you're getting a chance to get hold of it. Jamie and the gang will be shipping it out first thing Monday morning. You should get it middle of the week, fingers crossed, depending on your postal service, but we'll get it to you as quickly as we can.
So a quick look at some more samples, because I'm going to do something with Carlos. So this is one by Christine, and I wanted to show you that with Carlos, you can colour him in you know, whatever colours you want. So she's done a little card and A6. She's actually an influence on me, because she does all these beautiful A6 cards, which is partly where my reasonings come from for the dies. And sometimes you know, you don't necessarily want to send a big card in the post. You might want to do a small one. But she's actually used the funky frame in the background and the rings as well. So it's absolutely lovely, a different colour. Then I've done him in the rainbow colour, using that frame again, using the numbers, and attaching those to there.
You've hit it on the head, because adults would like receiving a card like that, but so would kids.
It's a sort of goes a whole spectrum, if you want to. You can make it more adult if you wanted to. Do you know, if you've got, I could go on forever, but I suppose, you know, if you had an accessory where you had a little pint glass of beer, you could add a little pint glass of beer to make it more for a guy if you wanted to.
And that's what the tongue could be going for, the pint of beer.
Yeah, it could do. You can attach things to the tongue as well if you want to. You could put the balloon string and have a balloon coming up. So there's lots of different possibilities. It's quite amazing, because this is one of the first samples I've made. And then as I progressed, I did more and more different things, if you see what I mean, because you experiment and you try. And another one quickly before I do my demo is different colours altogether. So if you want to do it more, maybe a bit more girly and have softer colours, and you're more pastel in your colours, or you think somebody's not going to like it in bright colours, then you can go that way.
Now, although, Francois, this is your artwork, you're fine with other people making cards and selling them with your artwork? That's all right?
Yes, that's fine. I mean, the moment that they stamp and they make a card by hand, they can sell as many cards as they want.
Great.
The only thing they can't sell is the stamped... You know, they can't stamp out loads of images and sell those.
No.
But they can make as many cards as they want and sell those. There's no restrictions.
Do you come up with these characters all in one go, or does one suddenly come to your mind and you do that first and then leave it for a while, come back to another one?
I more or less started on this one, and it gave me lots of ideas, and it just sort of built up and went from one to the other, to the other, to the other, if you see what I mean. You know, and I had to stop. That's why there's only 6 characters, because hopefully in the future there'll be more characters. But I have to draw the line, and I really wanted the 2 worker sets in. I wanted the balloons and the numbers as well. So, it's worked ideally to get you started.
Well, it is incredibly popular. No surprise there at all, because what is there not to like about all of it? The characters are great. The fact that you've got the numbers there, the stencils work, and the frame dies work beautifully with it. The whole collection for under £100 is an absolute steal. And on 4-way split pay, it's there. You can spread the cost over those 4 payments, interest-free if you want to, or you can pay in full if you'd rather. It's entirely up to you.
Okay, so I'm going to do a simple card, because if I do a complicated card, I'd be here till midnight. So I wanted to show you how you can paper piece as well with a paper pad, and you can stamp. So what I've done on here is I've die cut out of white card using that the frame that I was talking about. And I've used the inside panel to stamp our Carlos the Chameleon into. And I've already started doing some of the paper piecing, because it takes a little bit of time.
Do you think he'd have a Spanish accent, maybe?
Maybe. I just thought that he comes from a hot climate, you know, so he needed to have a sort of Spanish name.
Or it could be Mexican.
Or
like
Mexican, something like that.
Yeah.
Or, you know, that's why I went for the names a little bit. I don't know. I just got this thing into my head. I thought, oh, Carlos the Chameleon.
That's part of the fun, though, naming them, isn't it? Yeah.
I do, and when we've done the previews, it's been really good fun to sort of ask people for their names and for things and stuff as well. So I've already started paper piecing. So basically, what you do with the paper piecing, because I have demonstrated this many a times. So what you do is you stamp your stamp onto your pattern papers. And you stamp it, if you want to use 5 different colours, you stamp it on 5 different pattern papers. And it means that you can make, say, more than 1 card at a time. So I took some pink paper and some of the orangey yellow paper, and I stamped it on there, and then I've cut them out. Now, the trick when you're paper piecing and you're cutting out is to make sure, I can see a little bit there, that you actually sort of cut into the line. So rather than cutting on the outside of the line, you need to cut in the middle of the line. Because what you're going to do is you're going to stick it over your stamped image, like so. And if you have any bits that overhang the line, they will show up.
Right.
Okay? So that's the trick in...
I'm a big fan of using coloured paper to do your colouring in now. I like that a lot. And of course, the pad that you're giving with the collection is perfect for that. It
is. So I do a lot. I mean, I think that's what, if people say, if you ask people to say, you know, what techniques do you associate with Francoise, they would probably say, oh, she does a lot of paper piecing, because I do. The other thing as well is if you're not very confident with your colouring, then the paper does the colouring for you. Okay, so that once you've cut it out and it's ready,
trying to recreate that effect that you've got off the paper would not be easy. I wouldn't know where to start. So.
I mean, I've had a lot of people in previous years come up to me and look at the paper piecing, and they actually think it's printed like that, rather than obviously cutting it out, you know, stamping it and cutting it out. So I recommend using something like a glue stick, because the glue doesn't dry out too fast, and it gives you a bit of time to maneuver the pieces as you put them in. So there he is.
He's great.
And then if you want to, and this is purely optional, you can then go in with some pens, and if you want to sort of add a little bit of extra colour, you can come in and maybe colour over some of the paper as well. If you use something like alcohol pens, they are transparent, so some of the design of the paper will show up underneath, which is really nice as well. And it doesn't sort of take it away completely. You
know, if you're having a bit of a down day, or, I don't know, something in the world's not quite right, if you start to make cards with these characters, you can't help but smile. They just make you chuckle. They're cheeky, they're funny. And, you know, if you're looking for a hobby to start, maybe if maybe you just found HobbyMaker today and you didn't even know we existed, and you're thinking, I fancy working with these stamps. I mean, making cards for members of the family, for birthdays, anniversaries, that sort of thing, between Christmas and New Year, these are going to really kind of brighten up your day. You can't help but smile when you look at them.
So also, I was going to mention, when you're cutting out, don't worry about the detail. Leave that bit of detail. Don't worry about cutting that out, because you'll be there forever. It'll be too complicated, and it reappears on the stamped image underneath. So if I want to make the spots stand out on our Carlos, I can just come in with a pen and add that in. Okay. So in the actual set, you've got some little... am I going to run out of time? I think I'm going to run out of time looking at this.
5 minutes.
5 minutes? Well, that's not too bad. So in this set, what you've got, which is great, you've got some little worker stamps, you've got a flower, and you've got some little bugs, and you've got this splat as well, which is really nice. So we're just going to take a little stamp, and I'm going to add a little bit of colour in the background.
That kind of fits his character, doesn't it? Having a splat or two on there.
So, yeah, you can do them whatever colour. You could do some rainbow splats if you wanted
Probably
to.
splattered the insects.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a... I'm calling them bugs, but essentially I think they eat a lot of flies and things, which are, you know, so, but yeah, we'll just call them bugs. It's a nicer name to just call them bugs. So you can put a few of those in the background if you want to. We can add some little bugs if we want to as well. So we'll put that to one side.
Now, Francois has another show at 5 o'clock this afternoon, but the stock is going very, very quickly for the big collection. So what we'll have left at 5, I'm not quite sure, but hopefully we'll have some.
And what I've done as well is I've given you one bug going in one direction and I've given you a bug going in the other so that you can, you know, spread them around if you want to. So that sort of shows how I've sort of put the main bit together. And then I've cut a frame out of the pattern paper that I can put on my A6. And this is to show you how it fits. You know, the one thing I've always come across is that whenever I'm doing something on an A6 card, I have to trim it down. So I said to Jamie, I want some dies where it leaves me a little space and it fits perfectly onto
an A6.
On an A6.
And these do?
And these do. So you can stick that down and then that can go on some foam pads and it can be raised on the top. And then if you want, you can add a googly eye, which is good fun.
Always love those.
And then I've used You Colour My World just to sort of put that together. So that's how I created the...
Beautiful. I love every single character. You're loving them as well. It's really popular as individuals, but I think most of you are going for the entire collection at $99.99. 4 split pays as well, interest-free. The big bundle includes the paper pad, of course, and you've got double-sided artwork on the paper pad. One side's a bit bolder than the other, so you can choose which side to use. The stencil for the balloons has also got the mask elements. You've got the positive and the negative, so the value is off the charts with that. You also get, of course, the fantastic animal background as well. We're calling that one the Funky Dots. All stamp sets and the 2 frame die sets as well. You've got 21 dies in total between the 2 of them with the numbers and the frame, the oval frame and the rectangular frame, but it's the characters. The crazy bird, what else have we got? Tony Toucan, Eduardo the elephant, party animal, the birthday fish, Carlos chameleon, party balloons, and of course your birthday numbers. The whole thing under £100, really successful, really busy for it. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, everybody. I'm really, really, really pleased that you like it as much as I do.
And
anyway.
everything on the show is on the website now. If you've just got in, just missed it, you can see it there, okay? Right, I will see you with Mr. Keith. Come back. Yeah, Mr. Keith is on the way in a second. We have got Paper Dynamics, and it's a sales show. When it's gone, it's gone. It's going to be busy. It's going to be fraught, but we'll give you some bargains in a couple of seconds.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hiya, welcome back on a Saturday afternoon. It's going to be fraught, it's going to be manic out there in the towns and cities. Stay with us, we'll keep you company and we'll deliver to your door. How about that? Now, this hour is going to be crazy, mainly because he's here. Keith is here. It's always crazy when Keith's in the building. Look at that. Grinch. You Grinch. Grinch and green. Now, we have got a sales show. We're very well aware this time of the year that there's a lot of expense. You have got amazing deals in the show that when they've gone, they've gone.
This is it, David. Yeah, we've been through the warehouse. We've sorted out what we had left. A lot of the items you'll have seen before. There's one or two that are brand new that you won't have seen before. But when they have gone, they have gone. We're in a sale, boys and girls. It's Saturday, and it's a sale time.
I've missed this. I tell you what, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. Order what you want as you see it. If you've already opened your basket, you paid your £4.95 P&P, this is the hour for you because everything in the show is so crazily priced. Some things are under £1, like this. 89 pence.
89 pence, David,
for
yeah.
a doodle book.
For the doodle book, yeah. Listen, and everything on the show is
like
ready to be sent out the door, David. So the boys and girls back at the factory are going to be working really, really hard to get these out. Of course, it's down to the carriers and whether they get them to you. We're having a number of fun back in our house with carriers, but that's another story. But listen, if you want something that is great fun, because it's got 7mm cubes all the way around it, David.
It has.
There are 80 leaves, which basically means that there are 160 double-sided pages.
Wow.
Yeah, for 89 pence.
It's a doodle book. It's 89 pence. It reminds me of old-fashioned checkbooks. When was the last time you had a checkbook?
It does look a little bit like a checkbook, David. There's no money in it, though. But listen, you can do so. Do you remember, if you're going on a journey over the Christmas period, this is brilliant. You can play those little in the back of the car games with the kids. You know, Hangman being one, other brands are available. What's the other kind of games that you do with letters and writing and numbers and names?
battleships.
Battleships, yeah, you could do that as well, couldn't you? Yeah.
But you can use the squares. I mean, if you're practicing your handwriting, doing calligraphy and things like that, those squares and those lines are going to give you the perfect height, so you get the letters in exactly the right height and the right depth and the right width across. So great for handwriting practice as well.
And
just
again,
great for doodling.
Santangling.
Yeah.
Do a bit, if you're a massive Santangler, this is a great way to practice. If you want to have a bit of a practice book, this is a great for doodling. That's why we called it the Doodle Book.
Now, Claire in Greater Manchester has taken 5 of these. I wonder what you're going to be using for,
well
Claire.
done, Claire.
5
yeah,
of
that's
these.
brilliant. Listen, good little stocking filler as well at this time of year. You want something that's just going to go into the stocking, absolutely easy to use.
Patricia's gone for 5. Joan in South Gloucestershire's gone for 2. Everyone will use these completely differently. Handwriting practice, perfect for calligraphy, great for santangling, great just to use as a notebook. You know, just to have a notebook in your bag. It's always handy.
Karen, my wife in North Yorkshire, she's bid 8.
All right.
Yeah. I don't think it will be the wife. It might be the wife, but I'd be surprised.
Absolutely, it could be.
I didn't know there were 2 Karens in North Yorkshire, but anyway, there you go. Which is where I reside these days. But listen, this is brilliant. It is such a fun little item. You can add your colour to it, of course. Great for young shopping lists.
Yep.
Great for just doing that, really. Keep it in your handbag. Or
to-do lists. Maybe if mum or dad want to write down
yeah.
what the kids have got to do to earn their pocket money.
This is true, yeah. Little jobs to-do list, that would be great.
And of course, you can use it that way, or you can write on it that way. It's entirely up to you. Loads of you coming through for this. I mean, I don't know how you do these deals. 89 pence. I mean, that in a high street store would be probably at least £1.99. What was the last thing you bought for 89p?
Well,
Not
there
very
you
much.
go. And you know, normally on television shopping day, we wouldn't normally put anything, you know, for under £1 on the telly box, would we really?
No.
But there you go. I got special permission from the highest authority in the HobbyMaker land.
To go under £1?
To go under £1, yeah. They had to make that graphic there. They had to make that specially because they can't do under £1.
Just kind of proves Smithy takes every last penny off what he can. It's not 99p, not a pound, it's 89 pence.
Can't you do it for £1? I said, no, I don't want to do it for £1. I want to do it for 89 pence. 89 pence. I want to give it to you for 89 pence.
How many sheets in there again?
There are 80 leaves.
Yep.
And they're double-sided, so it's 160.
There you go. EXWP75. Sue in Grimsby says, afternoon, Dave and Keith. I bought 15 books last time they were on. I gave them to my beaver pack as a Christmas present.
Yeah, brilliant, Sue. That is fantastic. Yeah, so brownies, beavers, cubs, anywhere where there's a play group, mother and babies and all that sort of thing.
Absolutely.
Anywhere where you want to do a bit of doodling. Well, maybe not mother and baby.
Well, I'm thinking
the mothers could doodle.
If you are taking orders, maybe at a B&B or something like that, you can write down breakfast orders on here. Someone's gone for 8. Who's gone for 8? Oh, actually, Jordan Wigan's gone for 15 of these. Claire in Greater Manchester's gone for 5.
Dawn,
Karen,
you're a winner.
Karen has gone for 8. Maybe this is for your naughty list.
I could be for the naughty list, yeah. Well, I'm always on that one, David, yeah, for sure.
I know.
Yeah.
89p, that's our first item on the show. We're going to have to move on, though. EXWP75. Keep
Slide
that
that way, David. We might come back to that in a little bit later on.
All right. OK, next.
Now,
we're going to go.
Well, I tried to get this for a special price as well, David. You like this? This is brilliant, David. You're going to love these. Because these, well, we've done these in all sorts of little configurations. Look, there you go. Oh, you can add your colour to them. If you like brads, well, let's just get them all out of the box, David.
These basically are paper brads. They're little discs. The machine, when they're punching holes in cardstock and that sort of thing, create these little discs, these domes, but they're actually 3-dimensional. You can put like a foam pad inside them, a bit of glue gel inside them as well, but they do look like paper brads.
They look like paper brads, David, for sure. They could be confetti. They could be on your shaker cards. Can I tell you a horrible little story? Shut your ears if you don't want to hear anything squeamish. The young man that runs the machine that does these, I mean, we got millions of them, David. We put them in these little packets like this. This is how we're going to come to you. Well, last week, week before last, I'm telling you, he's all right, so don't panic. But last week, you know, you can imagine that you're coming down with a drill and he's drilling all these into a and he's bringing them down. And guess what he did, boys and girls? Guess what he did? He put a hole through his finger.
No! Oh, Smithy.
Can you feel it? Oh!
Only you'd laugh at that.
Oh, no, I'd been on... Listen, if I'd have been in the factory, I'd have been on the floor. Anyway, he is all right, just to let you know, he is OK. He's got a hole in his finger. Most people have them in their ears or in their belly buttons. He's got one in his finger, but there you go. But listen, now, we're going to do this. Normally, it's £3.99.
Not today.
We've done it twice or 3 times for £3.99, but today, I'm in a good mood.
Do you know what?
It's nearly Christmas.
You could be a pearly king or queen with these.
You could.
Couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could spell names, write letters, numbers.
That's right.
£1 for a whole bag, the lowest ever price we've ever done them for. £1 and you've got 20 grams.
Yeah. And because obviously it's a paperweight, David, you could use these for confetti because it will naturally biodegrade. You know, it's not like plastic now because plastic confetti is not really a good thing these days because it takes hundreds of years for it to biodegrade. These are paper. These are going to dissolve. They're going to get wet. They're going to dissolve. But they're brilliant for, you know, adding. You could make googly eyes.
You could do. Now, yours are going to be white. Maybe some of them might have a little bit of colour on, but most of them are going to be white. But if you want to spritz them, you can put them in a little tray or a box like this, a cardboard box. Get your spritzers out that we had with Jamie in the last show and spray them a colour if you want to. Or if you've got the inclination, you can actually use your alcohol pens and colour them, and then they'll look really whatever you want to. And that's really good. Just put them out on a surface and then spraying them.
Spraying them, get the spritzers out there, David.
You've got colour on the domes, and then you've also got a background paper that you can use as well. $3.99 down to £1 per bag. Lowest ever price, Jill in Hampshire's gone for 4. Karen in North Yorkshire, you're Karen again, gone for 4. She's having a field day.
She's having a shopping day today, Karen.
Dorothy
Absolutely.
in Nottinghamshire has gone for 6 of these. What are you going to be doing with them? You can make them into little snowballs if you've got the inclination.
You could do, David, yeah. I mean, again, if you've got kids and you want to have a bit of a bonfire around the house, you could hoover them up, you know, because that would be great, wouldn't it, really? They go, hey!
Actually, what about putting them on the base of a display and they'd look like snow or snowballs?
They would look like snow, yeah. That would be Christmas displays, David.
Exactly.
Yeah, that'd be... Oh, yeah, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
So if you've got a display, maybe a house or something that you like the look of that you're using as a Christmas decoration, buy a few packs of these, sprinkle them down, it will look like snowballs on the ground. £1 for a bag of 20 grams is absolutely brilliant value. You could get 4 for the price that 1 should be. I remember when you first did these.
Yep.
$3.99 they were, you can get 4 for the same price. 4 for £4, 1 P&P, ITWP96 is your product code, okay? Now we're going to go on to our curious Cryogen.
Yeah, that's
White
it,
Mega.
David. Yeah, let's just scrap all of these into here, Dave, shall we? Let's just... you've made a right mess here, Dave. Do you know that?
For once, it's not me. It normally is. For once, it's not me.
Right, put those over there, David. That would be great. We'll come back to them a little bit later on. But, listen, I have got a deal or a deal or a deal. Look, they're all over the floor. Who's going to sweep up after all of that lot there, really?
Broom's over there.
This, David, is what I would call... my favourite saying, winner, winner, chicken dinner. This is definitely a winner, winner, chicken dinner.
A5?
This is A5 in size. And we'll just listen, Francois was on about those stamps going on A6.
Yep.
Do you know what, Dave? If you fold these in half, you are going to have A6 cards. But these, now what's the word, what does cryogen mean, for goodness sake?
No idea.
What do it mean? Well, if you look at it, David, it's got like a pearlised, like an almost impossible pearlescent kind of finish to it. It's in a little bit of a shimmer there. We'll need to twist it. And
it's really subtle.
Yeah,
but,
really subtle, but
it's not as defined as a normal pearlescent card, but it does have a slight shimmer to it. Now, $9.99, it is a lovely kind of creamy colour as well.
Yeah, it's a creamy white. An ivory white, David, would be the word I would use, but it's got this lovely double-sided. There's almost, when you look at it up close, there is like tiny little speckles of silvers in them as well, David. You can just see it when you twist it in the light. It's not a full-on, like you would expect.
Right.
Can you see, can't you?
Yes.
You know, when you twist it in the light, there are little silver speckles that are in there.
Now you say it.
But listen, its listed price was, well, it was over $9.99. I think it was around about 18 quid or so back in the video.
Now, GSM on this, by the way, is $2.40. So it's a really, really good quality card stock. $2.40 GSM, loads of you checking out already at the $9.99 price. We aren't going $9.99. All of these shows, all of these items in the show today from Pete are sale prices. This is last of stock. So when it's gone, we'll never be coming back as well, most of these. Under a £10 note, it's brilliant value. You're going to get, does it say how many you
100
get?
sheets, David.
100.
100 sheets. Look at them all. That's 100 A6 cards. If you just want to fold them in half, 100 A6 cards. If you want to stamp on them, it will be receptive to your stamps. There's nothing in there that you can't do with these,
How
David.
often do you cut A4 down to another size? Here, this is pre-cut for you, professionally done. Let's get that price down. Yours today for $4.99, half price?
$4.99, David. Well, it's better than half price. It's about a third of the price, David, let me tell you. Because this would not... We've listed it at $9.99 because that's what it was originally on the show. But now we've smashed it. $4.99, 100 sheets, under 5 pence a sheet. That means that is under 5p.
Smithy always smashes it. Look, if you love A6 cards or you're into making slightly smaller cards, don't buy the big cardstock and cut it down. Get it pre-cut. There it is as an A6 card blank, 240 GSM, perfect size, perfect construction weight. But maybe you're using them as cards to read from. Maybe you can use them as cue cards, that sort of thing.
That's right, Dave, yeah. Yeah, we'll share.
Could be menus.
There could be a menus, David. Yeah, there could. I think this would go. It's got enough flex in there, David. I think this would go through your PC printer if you wanted to put it through a printer. If you wanted to do your menus or inserts for your cards, anything like that, it would work really, really well. It feels luxury. It's a very smooth finish to it.
If you bought Francois' fantastic stamps with those really cute animal characters in the last show, perfect size to use with these for stamping on.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
That is that's when she said that they were fitted on the A5s. I just said, oh, we've got a winner, here, David. We've absolutely got a winner. But listen, the good news is it's for $4.99. The bad news is it's a limited stock item.
And if you want to go, I can see how many we've got. We've got triple figure stock, but low triple figure stock. Half the stock is gone now, nearly. If you want 2, if you want 3, if you want 4, feel free. Take advantage of that half price offer. 2 for the price of 1 if you go for 2, isn't it? Sue in West Midlands has gone for 2. Chital in Gloucestershire's gone for 2. Brenda in Suffolk's gone for 2. Also, Erica in Greater Manchester gone for 2 too. Loads of you are. $4.99 down from $9.99, £5 save. That's covering your whole day's P&P as well in one purchase.
Absolutely, David. It's fantastic, isn't it? Yes, this epitomises what these hours, because I'm on 3 times today, David.
I know you are.
I know you're going home early,
I am.
but me and the guys here, we're going to be here at 6 o'clock.
Yep.
And we're going to be here at 8 o'clock, aren't we? We're going to be here at 8 o'clock. I can't hear you.
But what's going to be left at 8 o'clock? What will be on the show?
Oh, we've got all sorts for every hour, David.
Great.
Oh, they're all going to be different. It's a sale, you know. It's like a sale. It's like not a jumbo sale, a quality sale.
Okay, now this is one of those products that fits the bill for everybody. You look at printed cardstock or patterned cardstock sometimes, think, okay, that appeals to that person, maybe doesn't like that one or whatever. That's a blank canvas to make your A6 card blanks, or just leave them as the full A5. It's entirely up to you. £4.99, half price. Okay, now this is a Smithy special.
Oh, it is, David, because do you know what? For the last, we've been here on HobbyMaker for since the very beginning, which
Nearly
is
4
now
years.
over 3 years.
Nearly 4.
Nearly 4 years. Next year, before
March
years.
or before.
And we've been here from the very beginning. And one of the things we do at Paper Dynamics is we use quality material for a lot of our products.
We get so many messages come in from you saying the quality of Paper Dynamics is amazing, the quality of the card, the board, whatever you're buying. And you are I call you the Indiana Jones of cards. He travels around, gets all these deals, and brings them to us. And because of the quantity we're able to show and sell, we can get the deals down for you. So you've got 100 sheets, 250 GSM, white craft card, a Smithy special, so a multi-purpose card this year.
This is a card, David, that we use all the time. Now, listen, if you got that first item at £5, you can just see the difference in the whites. I just wanted to just show you that this was the white of the Cryogen white. This is the super smooth white of this A4 cardstock.
Again,
now,
great for stamping on.
We use this, David, in the factory for everything. We make our creased cards out of this.
Yeah.
We make a lot of our print elements out of this. Yeah. Our toppers, our backgrounds, our sentiment sheets are all made from this. This is a one-stop shop. This cardstock will do everything. It's super, super smooth.
It is.
But equally, David, it's uncoated. It's a tearable, beautiful, uncoated board with a very fibrous effect there to it in the middle of it.
In other words, when you're there thinking, OK, what card do I need for this process or this technique? This does everything. Stamping on it, painting on it, drawing on it, sketching on it, whatever you want to do. £30 for 100 sheets. That makes it 30p a sheet.
It's a 250-gram board, David. There are 100 sheets there. 30 quid, 30 pence a sheet is the normal retail price on the high street.
Yeah.
We've been selling this for years and years and years on the high street at 30 pence retail per sheet. Some of my customers on the high street, maybe do 10 for £2 for £25 or not 25, 10 for £2.50.
Yeah. So
no,
25
quid.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are we talking about, Keith? Yeah. I'm tying myself in knots there. But listen, we are going to do the lowest price ever.
Kath have checked out. Marie in Leicestershire's checked out. Loads of you putting it in. The best ever deal on Smithy's special. Today, you can have all 100 sheets for £11.99. That's £18 saved. £18 off the price for a workhorse. This is the board that Paper Dynamics use for their card blanks, for all their fantastic ranges of printed cards. This is what gets printed, basically. This is the workhorse.
This is the workhorse, David. Super smooth, beautiful quality, completely environmentally friendly. I mean, you can literally do everything on this. Stamping, stenciling, die cutting,
colouring,
card making, creasing, quilling, everything that you want you'll be able to do with this particular card.
Box making as well, because it's that sort of weight, 250 GSM. These are absolutely flying. This is going to be that board you'll use and reach for on a daily basis. It's not going to be a designer card that you use once a month or once every 6 months. This will be your everyday go-to. If you bought those stamps from Francois, you've got other stamps and dies. It will die cut beautifully. It will stamp beautifully. beautifully. You can use your colouring pens and pencils
Yeah,
on it
absolutely,
beautifully.
David. Ink, you could use your inks on this.
Yep.
You're going to get amazing results all the time. And because it's got that super smooth finish, your images are going to be crisp with your stamps, David.
Yeah.
That's
And
the really
also,
important thing.
If your printer can take 250 GSM card, you can print on it too. Absolutely no reason why you can't. It depends on what weight of card your printer can take, basically.
Yep. I think this will go through most PC printers, but I would check it out first just to make sure that it works before you do anything really important.
Certainly the surface will print, no problem. It's whether it takes the weight. 250 GSM, it's flying. It's a Smithy special, saving you £18. If you go for a couple, you'll be saving 36, and you get 200 sheets then. 1 P&P. Actually, lots of you are doing that. June's gone for 2, Kim's gone for 2, Bob and Jacqueline's gone for 2. Lots of you going for 1, which is fine, but take advantage of the extra special price. It's never been this low before.
This is the lowest price we've ever done it at, David, yeah, for sure. But listen, you know, it's Christmas. It's a bit of a sale. We've got a sale going on, David.
I know. I did notice.
Did you notice?
I did
Good
notice.
lad.
It didn't pass me by.
Glad you're keeping up with me.
A lot of what's in the show will never be coming back. This will, because this is the staple must-have from Paper Dynamics. So this will be back in the future.
It will, but would it be back at that price,
No,
David?
no,
Oh,
no.
Come on. But, you know, this is a Christmas present from Paper Dynamics to all you viewers, to the dozens and dozens and dozens, maybe hundreds. I can't see at the bottom of the page.
This is an end-of-year clear-out before Christmas, not after Christmas, in the new year. We're doing it today on the 13th of December with still a couple of weekends to go. So NSWP 28, we will get this out, or you will. Paper Dynamics will get this out ASAP if it is a gift. But something like this is probably not a gift. It's probably more of a staple must-have for yourself.
Oh, yeah, this is something that we use all the time, David.
Yeah.
Like I say, we manufacture our crease cards with this. We manufacture our
Card blanks.
aperture cards with this. We do. We put it through the printer. It will print on it. It will litho print. It will digital print. It will go through your all of your printing processes, your stamping processes. You could stencil all over this, David. Absolutely brilliant.
OK, well, it is one of the most popular items. It's the lowest price it's ever been. I mean, this never needs to be reduced, because it's one of those everyday must-haves. NSWP 28. OK, now we're going to do something completely different.
Going to go completely different now, David.
Curly whirlies.
Curly whirlies. And we've got 2 of these. We've got a little pack and we've got a big pack.
Okay.
Shall we start with the little pack, Dave?
Why not?
We'll start with the little pack. Now, these are what you would call curly whirly flowers. What do we mean by that, David? Look, they're A5 in sheet size. You'll notice that there's a lot of room around the outside edge.
Can you also see just how pearlescent that paper is? But all of these have got slightly different edges. You've got a kind of a scalloped edge on one. You've got a completely circular edge on the other. Now, they all just pop out. They've been die cut. They all just pop out, and you can then twirl them to make your own 3D flowers. Now, how many sheets have we got here?
We get 10 sheets,
10
David,
sheets.
but can you see there's 2 different colour hues there? We've got one with the gold hue and one with the silver hue on this double-sided pearlescent finish. So you've got 2 different kind of colour hues in there as well. And I'm going to show you something, if I can, David.
That's the goldy one.
Well, I'm going to show you.
That's the silvery one.
These are not the right colour, but they're the right effect, because this is what it makes. If you look down this gold sheet down here, you can see that when you've popped them out of the page, this is the sort of thing that you can make with them. Small, little, delicate, add-on accent flowers.
So you can use tweezers if you've got a quilling tool, maybe from Jess, who's coming up later on, or from Carla, who's coming up tomorrow. Yeah, just twirl them, and they make the most amazing, realistic-looking flowers.
Realistic-looking flowers. Now, in this particular set, David, you've got the 2 colour hues. You've got the silver effect and the gold effect.
Yep.
I know these are gold. These were the original ones, but you can see how that they work and how they look on the little cards. Are absolutely beautiful.
Gold
aren't they,
effect, silver effect. You can see the difference quite clearly there. There we go. So you've actually got 3, 6, 9 flowers on each sheet.
Yeah, and if you notice down the bottom of the sheet here, there's a lot of room down here for you to use your punches. So Andrea actually used her own punches on this as well to be able to break out. So if you've got any foliage, maybe you may have got some punches with your foliage, or some small dies. So you can die cut into this, because it's a paperweight. 120 gram is the weight. So if you wanted then to make your flowers and add the foliage with them, you can do that all from 1 sheet, Dave.
And just look how easily they come out. There we go, look, it's a spiral, that's all it is. So you just basically get your tweezers or get your prongs or whatever on the end and just twiddle it, just twirl it. There's no rhyme or reason or special formula or anything like that. You just basically twirl them, and it makes them look like real miniature flowers. Just one of those on an envelope in the corner where you'd normally put the postage stamp. It's not $7.50. The curly whirly flowers, all 10 sheets, so that's 90 flowers for £3.99.
Yeah,
How?
it's great, isn't it?
How?
Well,
price.
it's Christmas, David. I feel like Noddy Holder. I could do the screen, couldn't I, really? But I won't bother today, because people have got, delicate ears. Delicate ears.
It's the weekend.
We don't want to be shouting at the weekend, David.
No, exactly. Not after Friday night out. Okay, so there you go. Five sheets of the silver tone, 5 sheets of the gold tone, 90 flowers in total. We haven't got many of them. Linda's gone for 3 at $3.99 each. That would be less than £12. That would be $11.97, wouldn't it, if you wanted to go for 3? 20% of the stock already gone to make your own flowers, and they're not trying to be roses or anything. They're kind of made-up flowers, aren't they, really?
Yeah, well, they do make a kind of a rose, David, when you fold them all up, and shape it in there, you literally can. But you don't need any fancy tooling, David. You literally can wind them up on their own.
If you've got
a quilling tool, that works really, really well. But you can do it with your fingers, and you just need this and a little bit of a blob of glue.
Yeah. And if you want to add colour, obviously you can spritz them, you can colour them with your pens and paints if you want to as well. But I just love them as they are because they're kind of really generic. They're going to go on everything. And you've got a delicate silver hue and a delicate gold hue to each and every spiral flower. But you get 90 flowers for $3.99.
You can also make them into earrings as well, David.
Suits you, sir.
There you go, yeah. Suits you, sir, yeah. There you go. If you want to do so.
OK, now we have a bigger bundle.
We have a bigger bundle, David, yes.
Now, these are the curly roses. These are paper cut roses, OK?
Yes.
So these should be £25.
Yeah, oh, Dave.
Now, these are similar but different.
Look how much you are getting with this, though, David. You're getting loads.
And look at the colours.
Different shapes of flowers, different patterns, different colours, all the different colours in them, David.
You've got champagne, you've got silver, you've got like a platinum colour, you've got a regal, almost like an antique gold as well. But there's different shapes and sizes to the flowers. You can see those are quite large. And there's a little portion of them missing there. That's so you can kind of sculpt them and twist them round to make them 3D.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you've got smaller flowers? How many do you get in total?
Well, that's a good question, David. You get 75 sheets, but when you look at something like this, David, this is what you can see, what Andrea made up with them. The beautiful little shaped sort of flowers on there for you as well. And if you wanted to put them onto a little bit of a card, David, then you can literally...
They're quite rose-like, and that's what we're calling them, but also they could be orchid-like in that sort of colour. I've got an orchid at home that's a bit like that.
Yeah.
£25 should be, for how many sheets was it? 75?
75
sheets.
And that's shot on your screen there now is an example of what's been made with all of the colours. So the colours that you see there, the bright gold, the silver, the duller gold, the ivories, all of the colours, all of the shapes, all of the flowers, that's what you're going to be able to make with all of them.
You can see how they start off life and what they become, make them into beautiful three-dimensional flowers that if you bought them like that, they'd be a small fortune. You can make them yourself. OK, so BEWP 54, this is where they've been normally, $14.99.
Yeah.
75 sheets, which is an incredible value. But we've got a clock on the screen. This is a Smithy December sale. When they've gone, brand new low price. In less than 30 seconds, they're going to go below £15, below $14.99. That's where they've always been before. I can't say how many flowers you can make because each sheet has got different quantities of flowers on them and they're differing in sizes too.
Yeah, they are, David,
how many colours have we got? 5?
5 different colours there, David.
Colours.
Yeah, and these are all pearlescent. They're all 120 gram. They're all got, the beautiful... They are actually single-sided pearlescent, so you can see there that they're white in the reverse. But when you white them up, they are amazing. Okay,
10%'s already gone. As we take them to the lowest price ever of $9.99, another £5 off where we were normally with that. Under a tenner, that is 75 sheets for $9.99. That's 7.5p a sheet, isn't it? Wow. And on this sheet, you can make 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 flowers.
Yeah.
On this sheet, you can make 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 flowers.
Yeah.
There's hundreds of flowers.
Absolutely.
Here.
And when you actually pop them out the sheet, David, like these ones on here, you might think that looks a little bit like a butterfly, don't you, Bill? It looks a little bit like a butterfly.
Yeah, it does.
Could be a little bit of a butterfly. But the idea of that one is you pull one around so that it overlays against the other one. You can see now it's turned it into a cone.
Yeah.
And you've then got the forming to make your flowers. It's that easy, honestly. All the hard work is done for you.
OK, well, it's going crazy at $9.99. BEWP 54, £15 saved off what the price should be. Our price before has been $14.99. We've taken another £5 off. Best ever price this afternoon. BEWP 54. Don't miss out on that chance to get the most beautiful flowers and the most gorgeous, gorgeous flowers. Now, we've got alphabet letters coming up.
Oh, yes. Well, you know that, David. Yeah, if you're having a party and you want to be able to write something, then bunting, all that sort of thing, all for your cards, absolutely.
How big are the letters, then? If you
I'm just going to get them for you, David. Let me just grab them for you. They're all right. They'll come out of what is like a little A6 kind of card, David. But look, you've got all of the... Sorry, I'm taking my time out. Take your time, Keith. Take your time, Keith. Right. There you go. This is them, David. Look, best of it is you get the yin and the yang. Now, these are on a double-sided pearlescent card, boys and girls.
I've got to pop them
300 gram.
Look, like Keith said, you've got the positive and then you've got the negative. But then you've also got the centre to the B, which can go back in there, so you can spritz through it, use it like a stencil if you wish to as well. So basically you're getting 2 letters from each sheet.
Yeah, you are, two for that
positive
David,
and
for sure.
negative.
Yeah, and you've got the full alphabet, and you get that at least twice, I believe. Twice the full alphabet twice. And then there are also, in here, some little Scotty dogs. I'm sure there is. I'm
sure there are too. Now, yeah, the Scotty dogs are at the back. I'll show you the Scotty dogs. I remember these. Look, there you go. There's the Scotty. How cute's that?
Now, because it's cardstock, 300 gram, David, and it's pearlescent, and it's double-sided pearlescent, but that does mean that you can add your inks to them. You can stamp onto them if you want to do so. If you want to stencil it, make your own patterns, and then create them, then that you can do as well. These are just going to be great for little messages, door plaques. Maybe you want to be able to spell your grandchild's or your child's door name out on the door. You could do all of that.
It could be initials, maybe initials of a couple getting married or civil partnership, anything like that.
Scrapbooks, David, front of the scrapbook.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, wedding stationery type of things
planners,
as well. Yeah.
That sort of thing. Put your initials on the front of a journal. Yeah, and they're a really good size. I haven't got a ruler here to measure them, but
well, this is 2 inches. It's roughly around about 3 by 4 inches, David.
Yeah. So the letters must be about 2 inches tall, thereabouts. Again, you've got the positive. Pop that out. You've then got the negative, which is like a stencil. You get every letter of the alphabet twice.
Yep.
So if that isn't enough for you, maybe think about going for 2. Then you'll have 4 letters of each in the alphabet. We're going to go to the best ever price on this as well, and it's a beautiful pearlescent card even. We're going to £4.99. How many letters do you get in there?
Oh, 26, David, twice over.
26, so 52. Plus the Scotty dogs
Plus
as well.
the Scotty dogs as well.
And they've got 104 if you think about it, because you've got the positive and the negative.
And you've got the positive and the negative as well, yeah.
ZOWP07, personalisation has never been more affordable, and I love the font. And I love the quality of the card as well. That beautiful pearlescent cardstock. All of that's been die cut for you. You don't have to go and invest in an expensive die set for letters of the alphabet because it's all been
already done for you.
Already done for you.
Brilliant.
Okay, so that is the pearlescent letters.
That's the pearlescent one, yeah. Keep shopping ahead, boys and girls. Okay. Keep shopping ahead.
Now we're going to go to platinum.
We're going to go platinum now, David. I love this one. It was really, really popular earlier on in the year. And that's because this is, again, pearlescent card, David. 300 gram, but on we've called this rainbow because you get every colour of foil underneath there, Dave.
Now, that colour I love. That platinum grey is so rich and so upmarket. You've got holographic happy birthday. You've got the standard silver happy birthday. You've got it in purple. You've got it in teal as well. How cool are these? You've got it in gold. You've got it in purple again, or is that silver? I'm not sure. Just for you, you've got it. So it's not just happy birthday.
No, not just happy birthday. You've got lots of different sentiments in there. What I call non-directional sentiments, David. So, for a special friend, now, that could be for anybody, couldn't it, really?
If you wanted to, if you've got a gift card, I'm thinking, if you measure the gift card, you could actually fold in the top and the bottom and make a little gift card wallet. If you've got a scoreboard, so that could fold over to be a gift card wallet with the HobbyMaker gift card being so popular again this year. For a special friend, I love the fact they're in all different colours. Holographic for a special friend. Well, yours today for £4.99, down from £16.
Yeah.
Best wishes.
If there was a time to get affordable crafting, David, this is it.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Lots of room around these to use your dies as well. Handmade with love. We're a crafter, aren't we? You want to be able to put that on the back of your cards or inside your cards. Handmade with love. If you're making and selling, you can make and sell with all Paper Dynamics products. Not a problem at all. And congratulations.
And you can use the funky dies to cut them out to make tags if you want to as well. If you've got any tag dies, if you've got any nesting frame dies, you can cut those out to make them really lovely toppers on your special day. So you've got a lot here for your money. Thinking of you as well. £4.99 for the whole lot. It's FGWP 82. Don't let those slip through your fingers. They're going fast. £4.99. And when they're gone, they're gone.
I'm doing a bit of signing. I was doing a bit of signing then, David. You couldn't hear me talking, could you? I was doing a bit of signing. Me and Laura were signing.
For me, not hearing you talking, that's quite unusual.
She says, is that to me?
It's £11 saved. £11 off. £4.99. And you get how many?
64 sheets, David.
64. And it's quality cardstock as well. Make them into tags, put them on top of boxes, put them as toppers on cards if you want to as well, saving you £11 off the price. Jolly good. OK, moving right along.
Jolly
it's fast,
good.
It's furious.
Oh, David.
Keith.
Do you remember these?
How could I forget these?
Oh,
now, these are one of the best-selling collections we've done. This is the Marvellous Marble. It's like oil on water, or indeed a slice of marble. It's really beautiful. Look at these. like geodes sliced
Oh,
through.
they're fantastic out there, David. Now, these are 12 by 12, so 305 by 305 millimetres. You're getting all these different patterns and designs all in there as well. It's all on quality, uncoated cardstock as well. Beautifully printed, David. Again, it's a limited stock item. There isn't hundreds of these. There are dozens of them left in stock. When it's gone, it's gone. It was $16.99 and worth every penny of it. But today, in the sale, we're going to smash that, Dave.
We are going to smash it. So how many sheets?
24, I believe.
24 12 by 12 sheets. Yeah, 300 GSM. 8 unique designs, 16 sheets. No, hang on. 32?
You have got in here, David, sorry, you've got 8 unique designs, 2 of each. There are 16 sheets in the bundle.
Right.
300 gram is the quality of the card.
Gotcha.
Right?
Yeah.
And I'm just going to check with my calculator about the price, David.
OK, $14.99. Scrapbook anthology, they're calling this. Obviously, you can cut it down to whatever size you want. UEWP 41. $14.99. It's going fast. If you want it, grab it. Look at this. Just look at those again. It is like you've sliced through a gemstone, sliced through something archaeological, some sort of gemstone that you found buried deep beneath. It's just beautiful. A riot of colour as well. I mean, that looks like glitter, like gold glitter. It's going very fast already. There's a limited quantity of this available, that's all. So if you're quick, you can get it. If you leave it too long, I mean, box lids for this would be perfect.
Oh, absolutely, David. This is going to make beautiful boxes. Again, because it's 12 by 12, you can make an 8 by 8 cake box, as a for instance, out of there. 6 by 6, you'll get 4 6 by 6s out of every sheet, David, with the patterns in different places as well. So again, small little jewellery boxes, big boxes, cake boxes, they are going to go, no problem at all.
This one is about to sell out. When it's gone, it's gone.
Wow.
It will not be coming back, so grab it. 16 sheets in total, 8 designs, 2 of each, and it's an uncoated card as well, so you can even add even more special effects to it if you want to as well. OK, now next we're going to go pink. This is your pink blush.
You're
so
in the
this
pink,
is, again,
David, yeah.
another 16 sheets. Let me flick through these for you. If you love pink as a colour, again, it's so much going on, so many swirls, twists and turns. It's almost like it's fluid. It's like it's moving. But look, again, box lids. Don't waste this on a box base. Use your white cardstock on box bases. Use the funky card like this on your box lids. But look at them. So many people love pink as their colour.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, think about the Barbie film this year, David. Was it this year or last year?
Last year
yeah,
now.
pink,
Yeah.
pink, pink.
I know.
Lieutenant Pilot, do you remember that in the pink? No.
Lieutenant Pilot?
Yeah.
No, don't know that.
Ignore me, David. I'll go away. I'll
I
just
usually
go
do.
stand in the corner.
TUWP26 is your item number if you want to get the pink version, $16.99. We're not going to offer you that price today. We're doing something. We were supposed to have matched the last price, but finger action, something's gone wrong, one button pushed. $9.99 you can have it for.
Who's going to stand that? Who's standing that?
It wasn't meant to be that price, but we've taken it to $9.99. Grab it, grab it. Susan's in, June, Sue, Champa.
£9.99.
Wendy.
Where did that come from?
I know. We should have done the price we did with the last one, but we've done the unbelievable and taken it to below a £10 note for 16 sheets of 12 by 12.
Yeah, amazing price that, David, isn't it? Yeah, for sure. Brilliant. You know, again, 8 by 8, 60 by 6, you can make all sorts of different boxes out of this.
I'm just thinking, you know, if you are a jewellery maker and you want your brand to stand out, if your box lids are always made from this sort of cardstock, that could be your signature look.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure, David. Yeah, absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Really, yeah. I love these patterns as well. It's,
I do.
You know, sort of like really, really unusual, a bit different. And wherever you cut into them, you're going to be able to get. You can use your dies with this, and that gives you a great effect because it does mean then that when you've used your dies, you're going to be able to have beautiful effects because you don't know what the pattern's going to look like.
Well, I tell you what, Sheetal has got the right idea. She's gone for 2. OK. Now, we've got Smithy's box board on the way next.
This, David, do you remember? I mean, I've caused many a headache with this. Are you ready, David?
Yeah, that'll do it.
Mind your feet, boys and girls. This is a folding box board, David, and it does what it says on the tin. It's designed for making boxes.
Exactly.
You know, when you get your quality boxes, you know, from the supermarket with all your foodstuffs in there, this is the sort of thing that they would use, Dave.
You've got 100 sheets. What size are we talking about here? 'Cause it's quite an unusual size.
It's an unusual size, David. I think it's around about, what's it in my millimetres? I don't know if I've got it on the spec there. Have I got it on the spec?
173 by 330.
So it's bigger than A4. A4 on the length,
Right.
and 173 means it's wider than A5 on the width.
Okay. But it's a board. It's a solid board for maybe, small jewellery boxes, that sort of thing. Perfect for that.
Yep.
Okay, 100 sheets.
Yes.
Should be £35. It's going to the best ever price. If you're looking for construction weight, this is definitely this. It's never been under £10 before. It can be an instant card blank. It can be an instant card blank if you want it to be. 100 sheets, 100 card blanks for £7.99. And it's, what was the GSM again?
350 GSM? 360 GSM.
360 GSM card blanks. You would not get 100 of those for £7.99 anywhere else. But again, it can be made into little boxes if you want it to be. It can be made into card blanks if you want it to be. You can die cut it if you want to. EOWP 98, but 360 GSM, that's heavy.
Yeah, it is fantastic, David. It really is. You'll also notice that it's got a little bit of a coating on one side. It's got a very satin coating on one side. Perfect for stamping on. Again, you're going to get brilliantly stamp effects on there as well. And again, stenciling. But just to be able to make 100 cards like that, use a scoreboard. It doesn't necessarily fold in half really easy.
Sometimes inferior cards can buckle and bend, especially if they're above a radiator or something like that. That 360 GSM is never going to buckle and bend. That's a solid card base. It really is. £7.99, and the stock's going very, very quickly down from £35 and charging you only £7.99. What's that saving? It's about £27 off.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I love it when they do offers like this. Okay, now next we're going down the multicolour route.
We're going to go coloured now, David. Let's go a bit of colour there, shall we? These are going to be bright. I like a little bit of brights in there, David. Look at these. These are fantastic.
Now, I've just been told you've got to be really quick on this. It's limited stock. You get 60 sheets. So you get 20 in each, 50 sheets.
50 sheets, 5 colours, 10 of each, David.
Okay, £15 should be the price. And this is 210 GSM, so it's a cardstock. Lowest price ever, $6.99. Look at the vivid pink, the bright red, that vibrant yellow, blue and green, all 10 sheets in each colourway for £6.99. That's crazy. That's about to sell out. We don't have that much of them at all. A lot of these items we're coming up to now, we've only got double-figure stock, which is not a lot to be on TV with, I'll be honest with you. And when they've gone, they've gone. Okay. So these will not be coming back in the latest show if they sell out this show, which is about to happen. Right.
This, David, this was amazing. When we launched this, I can't remember what my strapline was when we launched this, but we launched this, David, because, listen, if I said to you, David...
it's a pearlescent paper, isn't it?
It's a pearlescent paper, but, just hang on, David, boy, hang on. There's one there, that's one colour.
OK.
A pearlescent, 120 gram.
Now, that's got the pearlescent gold.
That's another colour.
OK. So this is the pearlescent silver, I presume?
And this is another colour.
Oh, wow.
All 3 colours, David. Wow.
50 sheets of each, so 150 sheets in total, 100 GSM, so easily printer-friendly, but to have something printed on pearlescent paper, down from £45, £15 a set, to £12.99 for all 3. 150 sheets. I mean, if you're sending off letters, if you're sending off quotes, if you're sending off CVs and that sort of thing, you want them to look really upmarket and luxurious and impressive, you need paper like this. That's what you need, definitely.
Yeah, look how the quality of how they print, David. Look, beautiful for
any of the downloads that you print
your
off?
Downloads on there as well. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it, really? The quality of the print is superb. It holds its colour. Amazing.
OK, this one is going fast. We don't have many of them available, but to have a pearlescence to your printed pictures... OK, we've got more people want this and we have stock. It's about to go. I hope you get it. OK, 100 GSM paper is coming up next.
It is, David.
And this is the pearlescent gold dust we're going to come on to, I think. So that's going to be similar, not the same as what we've just shown you, but a little bit similar. And this is A4. OK. Ooh.
50 sheets there, David.
50 sheets.
It is the same as one of them in that pack,
OK.
But this is just the pearlescent on its own. OK,
so if you went for that the trio that we showed you, of the 3 different colours, and you want more of the gold hue, the gold dust, only £5. £5 for 50 sheets. So we're matching the price we did with the others. Just a £5 for 50 sheets of this. Again, printing on luxury paper like this. I know.
Double-sided. You know, again, if you're maybe you've got tooling dyes in your ranges that you want to be able to make your own paper flowers, your roses, your tulips. This is going to give you great sculpture. It's 120 grams, so it's got great strength and rigidity for a paperweight, Dave.
And if I was opening up a letter a quote or whatever it might be for some work I wanted doing on the house or something like that, and I received it on pearlescent paper like this, I go, wow, that's impressive. It really does make a difference.
It certainly does, David. Yeah, they call it standing out in the crowd.
Yeah.
And there you go,
Much
you're
like
standing
yourself.
out in the crowd. However, this would make envelope liners, it would make your inserts, you could literally print, if maybe you've got a wedding coming up in 2026, this is brilliant for wedding stationery because it's got that lovely gold hue on there. It's quality, quality, quality all the way, Dave.
I mean, if you missed out on that 150 set in the 3 colours we showed you a minute ago, get this one. £5. This is sold out, is it? OK, the gold one's gone. We got the silver mist, though.
We're going to be quick, David. We've got to be quick.
So is this the same but in silver?
This is the same but in the silver mist, as we call it, David. Yeah.
So same
again,
sort of
another
paper.
50-sheet bundle.
Not a gold hue, a silver hue. 50 sheets in here. Are we matching the price? We are £5 if you want 50 sheets of the silver.
A fiver, David. That's all it's a fiver.
And if you just bought the gold, treat yourself to 50 sheets of the silver at the same time. Or maybe you went for the 150 and you know you're going to get through that quite quickly. Add more of these into your basket.
Again, if you're going to make flowers, David, again, this is another winner, isn't it, really, to be able to make beautiful flowers. Envelope liners, as we said, printing on it, making your own paper inserts. Wedding stationery next year, maybe the gold hue's not your thing, but the silver hue is.
It's like sheet metal.
It is, yeah.
Isn't
Fantastic.
It's amazing. Printable, obviously. You mentioned inserts, perfect for that in envelopes. £5. I'd buy as many as you can afford. You could go for 3 sets for the price of 1. RGWP 49.
My favourite coming up now, David, because I like things that are a bit different, Dave, and this is definitely
I remember
different.
this.
No animals were hurt during the making of this paper, let me tell you, David.
But it looks like lizard skin.
But it does look like the real thing. I mean, when you're watching the Grand Prix and you see all these signs for Louis Vuitton, this could be a Louis Vuitton bag, couldn't it, really?
OK, now look at that. It looks so interesting.
I love this one. This is my favourite papers. Like,
it's got a
forever.
great texture.
It is.
It actually feels just like a reptile skin. It really, really does. But it's paper.
Yeah, it's got an emboss on it, David, so it does feel like a reptile skin. So if you want to be able to make anything, you know, completely unusual, a little bit of card handbags would be a great idea for sure.
I'm just thinking as well, if you are a bookmaker, a journaler, planner, and you're looking for unusual coverings and coatings for the fronts and backs of books, look no further than this. That gives it instant character. It really, really does. How many sheets have we got here?
50 sheets in it, David.
So
yeah, A4 in sheet size. It's a 90 gram. It is actually like on a craft card on the reverse, which will be interesting because we've got another craft paper coming up a little bit later on.
Imagine if you make planners that sort of size, A5 sort of size, you could then cover 50 books.
Book covers, yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it, really? Absolutely fantastic.
25 books, that sort of size, we're using one on the front, one on the back. OK, we're taking 2/3 off the price. Lowest ever price, you can have the whole lot for £5 for 50 sheets. 10p a sheet. For one of Keithy's favourites.
I just love it, don't you, Dave? I mean, it's unusual. It really is. If you like things that are unusual, this is definitely going to fit the bill for them. But as you say, David, book covers, you know, if you've got your cinch machine, you've got your little books, put a beautiful cover on this, it's going to work brilliantly as well, really.
I mean, you could really cover all sorts of surfaces. You really, really could for a £5. And, you know, it just looks like so real. It looks so
It does look real because it has got an emboss on the actual texture. That's what gives it that lovely lizard skin kind of effect there.
OK, we're going to have to move on, but loads of you are checking out on that one. Lots of you going for more than one as well. More sentiments coming up, Keithy?
Oh, yes. This, David, when we launched this product, was mega, mega popular, let me tell you. But today, it is the end of the line.
OK, so when it's gone, it's gone.
1987.
Now, this has got that lovely mink colour, hasn't it?
Yes, yeah,
love it.
Yeah.
Now, you got 12 sentiments, 2 of each, so you get 24.
Yeah, beautiful silver foil on them, David. That lovely. Look, when you twisted it then, David, did you see that? Oh, look, you can see the silver kind of hues on them there, and they're fantastic.
I mean, I love the colour. I really, really do. It's like a minky brown, and then it takes on elements of grey in different light as well. So it's one of those kind of chameleon colours. Dare to dream, so there's kind of lovely affirmations. What does that say? Don't live with regret. Look forward with hope. There we go. Very profound for you.
Well, it took me ages to think of these words, David, but there you go.
Where flowers bloom, so does hope. Love this. And this could be a little card on its own. You can actually put a stamp on there and write on the back and send it as a postcard.
Yeah, it's double-sided is the material. Yeah, David, yeah. Is that the price, Laura?
I think it'll bloom in wonderful.
No!
It's not going to be £8.99. May years ahead be as beautiful as a rainbow after the rain. £3.99, £5 off. While we have the stock, brighter days are ahead. Love it. You are beautiful inside and out. AQWP07 is your item number. £3.99, £5 save. We're saving your P&P on every purchase today, if not more. So go for that. When they've gone, they've gone. That will be it.
That will be it, David, yeah. I think that...
OK, half the stock gone on those already.
Half the stock is gone.
Yeah.
The other half could be yours.
A lot of this is not going to be in the latest show at 8 o'clock. We tend to do like a recap with Keith in the last show of the day. A lot is selling out that won't be coming back later. Now, this card is really lovely. I remember this. This looks like parchment. It's got that beautiful mottled effect to it. Really lovely. And this is, can you see the effect? It actually picks the light up really, really well. And it's really thick card, this.
It's 400 gram, David, is that card. It's a double-sided effect on them as well.
400
and not
GSM.
only are you getting that lovely tangerine or colour, you're getting the beautiful blue, they're getting the daffodil yellow in there as well. Look at that pink there. I mean, that is just like unbelievable.
Look at that effect. How do they get that effect? It looks like a manuscript, like a scroll, when you open up a scroll. But it's 400 GSM card. That pink is absolutely amazing. It's a fuchsia, if ever there was one. Yellow, blue, pink.
Yeah, red.
Red and orange.
Got you a red there, Dave.
Thank you.
And then there's an orange as well. Look, there you go. Unbelievable. Again. Listen, I love this effect. Again, it's one of those things it's an effect board. It's a specialist board. It's 400 gram. Therefore, it's great for boxes. It's great for making bottle boxes. It's great for making your little handbags if you want to make handbags out there. Again, fantastic to be able to work and play with.
You are getting 2 of each of these colours for £3.99. If you all check out your baskets, it's gone. For those of you that have got double and treble orders, congratulations. 1 P&P for the whole day's order. So if you bought one thing at, say, 3 o'clock, or one thing at 2 o'clock, you buy another thing at 3 o'clock, another thing at 4 o'clock. Don't worry, 1 P&P, £4.95 for the whole day. OK, back now to a traditional cardstock.
Yes.
But beautiful luxury
Beautiful, this there. It's got a layered effect in this, uncoated. What would you mean by a layered effect? If you remember Conqueror, do you remember Conqueror papers? It's that kind of effect. It's got a layered effect in there as well, David. But it is a cardstock, not a paper.
OK, so you get 20. It's A4 and it's cream in colour. Today you can have it. How many sheets have we got here?
20 sheets there,
20
David,
sheets for £5.99.
And you feel the rigidity. It's 350 GSM, David.
Wow.
You feel it, can't you?
Absolutely.
Straight away. If you want to be able to make quality cards, pack of 20, make 20 cards. Is that the price, £5.99? That's £5.99.
Yep, £4 off. Better off in your pocket than ours. HGWP 85. Again, another absolute workhorse that you wouldn't expect to see reduced anywhere else. £5.99 your price. Grab it while we got it. When it's gone, it's gone. Now your flame orange. Trying to get as many things in as we can before the end of the show. And Smithy's got 2 more shows, one at
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock and one at 8 o'clock tonight, all different. If there are any things still in stock from these shows, maybe they'll appear in that show as well. You're going to get 40 sheets
40,
of this
20
orange
sheets plus 20 sheets for free. For free.
For free.
For free. I was watching that film the other day on television.
Which one?
Santa Claus the movie. The original Santa Claus movie,
okay.
Oh, yeah, it's great.
Is that the one with Kurt Russell in it?
It's the one with yeah. Santa Claus the movie.
OK. I can't think of...
Dudley Moore was the elf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With Kurt Russell.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Sorry, Jim.
£12.99. Yeah, I love that film.
Yes.
£12.99 then
For
gets you
free?
40 sheets. 20 you're paying for, 20 you're free. We're taking it down to £5.99. Next few of you to get this will be very, very lucky. Gorgeous colour.
It's a beautiful orange, isn't it? A little bit burnt, fantastic orange. Of course, don't just think of orange for Halloween. You've got all of your sunflowers. They use these beautiful colours as well. Flowers in the garden. Because of the weight of this, you could literally make, flowers for every occasion. Don't forget, you can't take flowers into hospital these days, but you could take paper flowers into hospital.
£5.99, £7 save. Be quick if you want this deal. HXWP 46. That's 40 sheets in total. 20 sheets with 20 sheets free. How many more have we got to get in before the end of the show?
Oh, too many, Dave. Too many. We're
OK.
Cream shimmer. What number's that? 20. 19. 20. 23. Cream shimmer. 18.
Which number is it?
I don't know. What number?
20.
20. Where's 20 gone? Well,
Cream shimmer.
do you have the number? Oh, yeah, no, you want the number? Oh, I don't have that. I think it's this one.
You found it?
Yeah. I've got it. I've got
You
it.
got
I've
it.
got it. We've
Got there in the
I'm
end.
back, boys and girls. I'm back. I'm just having to walk the other end of the studio. That's all.
If you could see the studio, the state of the studio, got bits and pieces everywhere. Okay, so this has got a pearl essence to it, hasn't it?
It has, David, yeah. It has this, a lovely pearlised shimmer effect on this as well, and a lovely cream effect as well, David. And this is a pack of 25 sheets in this, Dave.
Okay. GSM on this one?
The GSM on this one, it doesn't say on the screen, David. I can't remember what it is. It's around about 240 grams.
240 GSM. There you go. 240 GSM on this board. £5.99 your price. This one's going very fast. It's going to sell out. We only have double figure stock, so please be quick. JCWP 79. We're trying to get as many things in as we can. When they've gone, they've gone. Yeah, normally when Keith comes here, we've got like 300, 400, 500 or something. Some of these are like 20s and 30s, so you've got to be very, very quick. Okay. Oh, these are unusual.
These are unusual, David, yeah. And it's the last of the stock of these. We had them on the other week, and most of the stock is gone, so we've only got a handful of these left. Okay. But if you want them, they are brilliant. They are beautifully foiled. You could cut them in half and use them as a little foiled accent on your makes. They are on that mottled effect card, David. So if you bought that mottled effect card, this would be a great one to put in your basket because it complements that.
Like parchment or
That's
scrolls.
Right.
Yeah, so this will complement beautifully. It's not a letter of the alphabet or anything like that. It's just a really lovely flourish which you can use for decoration. Again, you've got lots of orange in there. That's now sold out. Gone, 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 gone. Rainbow butterflies, Keithy. If you're going to get a butterfly, get a rainbow one.
Oh, I love these, David. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Listen, congratulations if you've got those. Brilliant. Now, absolutely brilliant.
They are all die cut. So you literally pop your butterflies out and they've got instant colour, but you've got a lighter as well as a darker colour.
Pastel and vivid in the rainbows, David.
Pastel.
These are fantastic, aren't they, really? Again, you want to be able to make mobiles. These are in different sizes of butterflies on the sheet as well, David.
You've
so
got
big ones and little ones.
You've got at least 11 butterflies on each sheet. And how many sheets do you get?
Good question, that, David.
You get loads. 10 sheets.
10 sheets, yeah, 5 of each, David.
So 5 of the light and 5 of the bright. And yours today, you can have all of them for just $3.99.
Get away with you.
I
Get
know.
away with you. Imagine the mobiles that you can make with. We have a butterfly room here, don't we? In
We do,
the
actually.
studios,
Yeah, we do.
In the
Upstairs.
building. And it looks fantastic.
But it's
right
also,
effect on the
they look
costume.
great. These look fantastic in like box frames as well. So if you just give them a little bit of a crease in the middle, so they've got dimension on their wings, a whole like 9 of them in a box frame would look really lovely. We're limited stock on these now at £3.99. Now we've also got some grey writing paper coming up. If you still like to write letters, it's a dying art, I know, but some people still do it. I like to write. Actually.
Do you like to, right, David? Yeah, that's good. Yep. Right,
So
there we go.
Writing paper. Bearing in mind, it's writing paper, it can also be printer paper.
It could, David. Yeah, this is going to go through your home PC printer. I mentioned, obviously, about the Conqueror effect. This is definitely got... It is actually... I don't know if you hold it up there, David. You can see the water lines in there.
You
I don't know
can
if
see the
actually...
vertical lines, yeah. Well, it's vertical and horizontal lines, actually. It looks almost like a wicker fence, for example, when you're looking through the paper. But beautiful texture. OK, now you've got 50 sheets and £4.99 for 50 sheets of this. And again, to have a grey rather than a white writing paper, that's what you're talking about, yeah, like a fence panel.
Yeah, it's a layered effect, is that, David? It's a specialist effect. It basically says this is a quality paper, Dave.
OK, we've got 2 minutes and 3 products.
2 minutes and 3
we've
products.
Done it.
Let's go, 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 boys and girls. Let's go. Come on, Keith, turn that light off. Turn the light off. Right, what's next? What's next?
OK.
Oh,
Orange.
I love this one, Dave. This is brilliant. I'm going to show you that with one of those, David, like if I can. One of those, because this is the product. Now that again, this is the same layered effect as that grain paper.
Okay.
This is called burnt orange.
But this is a board, not a
It's
paper.
a board, it's not a paperweight, but it's got the same kind of layered effect on there, David. And then look how that sits with that.
Yeah,
if you
love
bought
it.
this one, you've got to buy that one.
That looks almost too hot to handle.
It's too hot to handle. Yeah.
£4.99 for 25 sheets, 300 GSM. Again, if orange is your colour, well, this is more, it's like a cross between terracotta and an orange, this. It's a quite reddy orange. £4.99, FUWP09. Next few of you to come through for these will get the last stock. Now, craft paper pads, 50 sheets. OK, here's the craft paper. Not craft card, craft paper. Look at that. I love everything craft now. When I first saw craft card, I didn't understand it. I thought, looks a bit ugly. No, I love it.
If you've got the lizard paper, David, that we had on a few minutes ago, this is going to go work perfectly with that, really.
You can make these into envelopes if you want to as well. You can write on it. You can print on it too if you wish. But it's craft paper, which you don't see often. Occasionally you see it. FHWP 83. $4.99 for 50 sheets.
50 sheets, David. Yeah,
sheet.
bargain. Yeah, unbelievable. Okay. Yeah.
Then...
Puss in Boots.
Kinky Boots.
Kinky Boots, Puss in Boots. This is a Chromolux high gloss, high shine quality board. This is absolutely fantastic.
It looks like a polished Ferrari bonnet, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
It is so reflective, so beautiful, and you're going to get 20 sheets of it, £4.99. We've got everything in the show, and if there's anything left, you can still order it on the website and on the app as well. Keith's back with more shows at 6 and 8.
6 o'clock and 8, so please join me. Don't want to be here all alone.
And a lot of what we've had in this show will not be in those shows because we had a lot of sellouts. I'll see you with Amanda in a couple of seconds. We've got brand new dies from Honeydew. Looking forward to that. I'll be in the studio next door in about 2 minutes.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
On Monday at 7 p.m, we're going to be looking at the brand new design, which is the Fox, and he's very handsome. He's very quick and easy to make up because we're doing huge loops. But we're going to be looking at the textural designs that come in with using the crimping tool, and we're going to be moving forward with what we've learned so far. So I hope you can join me Monday at 7 p.m. and send in the messages and do all of the good things. Bye!
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
We were back.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's HobbyMaker just after 3 o'clock in the afternoon on Saturday afternoon. Hope you're enjoying the shows. We're having busy shows. That means hopefully you are.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Lovely Amanda's back with Honeydew, and we've got a bit of a treat for you. As it's nearly Christmas, Amanda has very, very kindly offered to give a free gift away to the first 50 people that order in the show today. So the first 50 customers to place an order will receive a free stencil. Random, we don't know what the stencil will be, but it'll be a free stencil, and if it's from Honeydew, you know it's a stencil worth having, basically.
Definitely, well, I'd like to think so.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, this is a pretty special show because you associate, or I do anyway, Amanda, with stamps normally and stencils.
Stamps and stencils are my baby.
But occasionally, she brings up and brings out a die collection. And that's what we've got for you today. I don't think I've ever done a show with you with dies.
You might not have done one, no, not as a launch. I don't think you have.
Now, look at what you're going to get. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 die sets, brand new. They are amazingly detailed and different. And you can get them not for £112.94. That's what the price should be. We're going to give you a deal this afternoon because we all want deals, especially this time of the year. OIHN14 is your item number. Now, Amanda has very kindly done some boards for me to show you exactly what you're going to get. Because look at this.
It's a big collection. When you see it like that, it's a huge collection.
It's a massive collection. And it is very honeydew. What I mean by that is there's lots of flowers, because that's really your thing, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Flowers. I love that star. Happy birthday to you. That birthday, that huge birthday.
It's a really big happy birthday, yeah.
I love the circles.
Now, these circles came up from, we brought out a mask that was circles, a stencil and mask that was circles. And I did this little doodle with it, and I thought, I really like that. What am I going to do with it? And I could never quite make it work as a stamp.
Okay, I'll tell you what.
It's really worked as the dice.
Because the board behind me has got other collections on it. I didn't want to kind of, there we go. There's the first one. So that's part of what you're going to get. So you get beautiful florals, top and bottom. The shining star, thank you, happy birthday to you. Really lovely.
Congratulations and well done you get on there. And then you also get the backing, so like your shadow piece as well.
Absolutely.
To match those words.
Aren't they gorgeous? And then this board, this is why...
It's a bit of a mix match, this one.
This is why I covered up the other bit. So you're going to get basically this. So ignore this and this.
You do get those later on in the show, but you're not getting them yet.
Okay. So this is the other part of the big die collection. Are these modelled on stamps you've done before?
They are. So
right.
Some of them are and some of them aren't. So your fun foliage isn't, and the connect the dots isn't. But some of you will recognise Flowers for Design, the Blooming Corner. What else have we got on there? My Shining Star, which is just amazing. It is so much fun to play with that one. You can do so much with it. It amazed me. Yeah, so they are. Some of them are similar and some of them are slightly different.
Okay, so you're going to get 6 die sets, and we'll go through some of the cards and show you what you can do with them in a second. In 5 seconds, we're going to get the price down for Saturday afternoon. Already Karen, Angie, Glennis and Pamela coming through. Today you can get the whole new release, brand new today, for £106.99 and on 4-way split pay. That's only £26.74, is that right? £26.74. £26.74 is your first split payment of 4, and you'll get all of these dies in the next few days. Where are we with shipping? Can we get it in time for Christmas?
We are, fingers crossed, we will pack tomorrow and Monday, and they will be collected on Tuesday.
Good. Okay. So, well, in the hands of the postal services,
yeah,
but
Royal
hopefully,
Mail, please be nice to us.
There's 66 dies in total in this collection is what you've got here. And you don't get the opportunity to buy dies very often from Amanda, so when they come along, grab them with both hands. I'm going to go through them one by one and show you. If you want any of these individually, we do have them available individually as well. Now this circle one, if you want this on its own, it's flying out the door on its own. I'm not surprised. Look at it. Look at this.
I just love it. I've had so much fun. In fact, I had to put it away because I was finding that all my demos that I was doing, I was bringing the circle in, and I was like, Connect the Dots cannot be on every single demo I do today.
Now, it is $19.99. Let me show you the sort of thing you can do with it. I'm a big fan of kind of tone on tone.
I love it too. It really is so much fun. And that one, I think, would make a beautiful wedding invitation, that white on white.
Now, I know we have quite a healthy stock of this individually because the reaction to this has been quite phenomenal before it came here to HobbyMaker. It's going so fast. If you want this, how many dies do you get?
You get 3 large. So if I show you, you get 1. Let me grab the others.
Oh, and I forgot your dies are pink, aren't
they? Oh, they are. They're pink. Yeah. I forgot to mention they're pink. And then you get, let me grab these other 2 out of my packaging. Ignore my yellow sticker that's on it. That's to hold it on for the next demo.
Okay.
And then you get the other 2.
Ah, great. So you can use them independently or use them all
or
together.
One big one.
And of course, where you've got the little dots or the discs, you could put gems on there if you wanted to. You can colour them if you wanted to do that as well.
And you know, it's a really good men's card.
Yes. Yeah,
because
great.
You can't go wrong with a circle, can you?
You just want James Bond in the middle of it, don't you, really?
That would be quite good, actually, wouldn't it?
£19, 99 pence for those 3 dies. Really different, really unusual to make cards like this. And like you said, perfect for men, women, youngsters. I mean, it could be space, orbit, it could be anything like that.
Absolutely anything with this. I have had, as I said, so much fun playing with it. We always do a soft launch of our products on our Facebook Lives just beforehand so we can gauge stock levels, and we've already had to reorder this whole collection.
Okay, now this is absolutely flying out. It is featured in the bundle. If you order the bundle, you will get this as well, so I don't think you're not getting it, you are. But if you just want that, that's the one that stands out to you, and that's what you would treat yourself to. Or you've got a £20 budget, and you want to get something really different, really exciting. 3 dies in there for £19.99. Beautiful. And they will work in any machine, size permitting. Obviously, the biggest die is quite large.
The biggest one has to go through one of the A4 sizes, but the other 2 don't.
Okay.
So, yeah, they're brilliant. It's just one of those dies, a bit like our nesting hexagon that we brought back again. It's one that you're going to go back to over and over again, and it's never going to ever go out of date.
Okay, so that is in the big collection. Nearly half the stock on its own has already gone. No surprise there.
And we gave you a big stock today.
You did. Now, next we've got the fun foliage detail dies. Now, this is also going to be a very, very firm favourite, I'm sure. There's so many dies in here. You've actually got 24 dies, but look at all the different types of foliage. You always need foliage.
Almost to size, really, those pictures. There's not, some of them will be exactly that size, some are slightly bigger, but they're not massive. So they fit with absolutely everything, and you can do everything. So this particular example you're showing here has got our fun foliage and our shining star in there. But what a beautiful Christmas card that would make.
Absolutely. Very stylishly simple too. Yeah. And look at this one. Again, you can use the foliage again and again and again in different colourways. It looks so striking. These are dies that you won't just use once in a while. You'll be using them daily, I'm sure of that. And then this one, look at this. Same dies, totally different effect.
All 3 completely different, aren't they?
Yeah. So if you want those on their own, they are $18.99, but again, they are in the bundle. So if you've ordered that, you're going to be getting all of this included as well. Okay, then we're going to go to the blooming corners.
I love this one. So again, you get that lovely big corner, but you also get all the individual flowers as individuals. So you're going to get the large, the small, and then the 2 tiny or 4 tiny little flowers. But they're on 7 dies rather than 8 because 2 of the small flowers are really dinky.
Okay.
So you don't want to lose them.
Look how wonderfully they are on their own, using it as almost like a shadow. Very, very impressive. But then if you've gone for those circles that we had earlier on, this is working beautifully well with it. This is why perhaps maybe the entire collection would be a good option because it all works together so well.
And if you can do it, it's great because all of Honeydew Crafts products all work together. So anything you bought when we first launched 14 years ago,
is it that long ago?
It's a long time now.
Years, wow. But
Honeydew Crafts has been going since 2014.
Right, wow. Look at those circles. That set is going so quickly. But look how the foliage works. And there's that big happy birthday to you.
Corner, the blooming corner in there, and then the flowers added on the top for the dimension, and then that fabulous big happy birthday.
But realistically, if you're loving everything, go for the bundle, because that's where the best value is. That's where you save the most money. Okay, so that's those. Then also in the big bundle and separately available are the Crazy Daisies.
I love it.
Crazy Daisies are here.
And again, this one you'll get the die cut, and then you get the shadow, and you can matte and layer the different parts on top of each other. So here we've got the actual skeleton of the die, so to speak, and then underneath you've got the solid that I've coloured in, so you get your different coloured flowers.
Look how different it looks when you use it in a different way with a different coloured cardstock.
And that's all it takes, is just a little bit of different colour card. And this is one of our ones that's been converted from a die, from a stamp to a die.
Yeah.
So you've got all that detail that you get with our Honeydew Crafts dies, or stamps, in that die.
Yeah, beautiful.
So you can carry it all the way through.
And that's been paper pieced, same
has.
colour, so it looks quilted. Look at that one. Isn't that
I love
beautiful?
it.
Stunning. So that's that one. So that one is $17.99, WPHN06, Crazy Daisies. Still in the big bundle, but available separately are these next ones. So this is your
Flowers for Design.
Flowers for Design.
And
so
again,
these are separate petals and...
It is, you get your leaves in there, you get the flourish, and you get the 3 different sizes of the flowers, and you get the negative and the positive, so to speak. So you get the skeleton, so is probably more of a better description for it, and your solids.
Are you ready for this? Wait until you see this card. Look at
Beautiful,
this.
isn't it? And that's got the...
Hold the front page.
That's lovely. Helen's done that. So on there we've got our fun foliage. The sentiment comes from the shining star. You've got the Flowers for Design, which is obviously the star of the show in there. On the background you've got our dotty circle stencil, so everything ties in.
Yeah, the whole collection works together so beautifully well, as this card shows as well. So they are $17.99 on their own, but I think a lot of you seeing these bit by bit are thinking, I'm going to go for the full collection, I want the whole thing. That's where you save the most money as well, and you get the most variety. Then we've got the Shining Star. Now you wouldn't think necessarily the Shining Star would go particularly well with the flowers, but it does.
It really does.
It really does.
It's just, again, this was one that we had as a stamp, and it was really, really popular, but not everybody is stampers and not everybody are die cutters.
No.
So some of ours will mix and match together. This is not designed to cut your stamp out. So if you've got the stamp, if you try and cut it out, you're going to be cutting out everything you stamp. So you've got the same amount of detail in here as you're going to get with your stamp, but you've got this straight through a die cut machine. And it's just beautiful.
The well done is in there as well, and also the thank you too, which I'm about to show you too. But a star is always appropriate, whether it's a youngster's card, whether it's an adult's card.
Just by changing up the colour is completely how you change up the look of this particular design. And this is just a little bundle of thank you, or a little bundle of notelets, which makes a really lovely present for somebody. And you can undo that if you want, that little bow on there. And it's such a simple idea. So that we've got a well done, we've got a thank you, and this is just incorporating all of our stencils that we've had on previous shows on there. And just how nice is that as a nice little gift? I know we all send cards out make cards and send them to an individual, but how nice to make the cards as the gift.
Absolutely, and if I show you again the boards, remember this board, you get everything. Everything on that board you get in the main collection, okay? So you've seen them individually now, yeah, you can see them as a collection. And the big bundle is where you save the most money, and that's where most of you seem to be going, and it is on split pay. And then on the board, this is also included, these two here, also included in the big bundle. Not the others, but
the others will be
two.
coming later on in the show.
Yeah. There's 66 dies in total, $106.99, and it's on 4-way split pay. A quarter of the stock of the entire collection has checked out and gone. So please, we'll do a demo, or Amanda will, and then we'll come on to some of the other items we've got in the show. But it's a really busy show. We've got some back-in-stock die sets that haven't been in for a while, that have sold out many times. We've got the beautiful embossing powder back in stock as well. So it's a really good show to kind of stock up on all those things that you may have missed out on.
So we're going to start, we've got our quirky floral stencil.
Okay.
We're going to go in with some pink and just a really light rub on there, just to get that centre, just so it's not just a plain white card, but with a little bit of detail in there. And that is literally all I'm putting in there, just a tiny little bit of detail in the middle. And we'll pop that off to one side. That's all I want on there, just a really little amount of detail on there. We're then going to go in with another piece of plain white card. Again, I'm going to take my pink, but I don't want to use this whole piece of card. I just want a pink die.
Yeah.
So roughly where I'm going to go in, mark it in with your mind's eye, grab your inks, or if you want to do it onto colour cardstock, you can go straight in and do that if you want. I quite like to do an inked version of it because I sometimes think that some of the coloured cardstocks can look a little bit flat with dies, whereas if you've inked it, there's movement in it already.
Sure. And by the way, the Connect the Dots dies, the 3 circular dies, over half the stock of that has now gone, and we did have a massive stock of it. So I don't know whether we'll have enough stock to do the second show with that or not. Because when's your second show?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock tonight.
Let's hope we have.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
So, as I say, we're just literally running through here. Now, these are big dies. Or this particular one is quite a big die. I've done all of this out here, and I might have snookered myself, but we'll give it a go.
Mm-hmm.
It does have to go through a larger machine.
Yeah. So this is a Big Shot Plus.
So we have the Big Shot Plus.
Which we have on our website.
I'm a Big Shot girl. I've got it, all the sizes, all the shapes. I've even got like the big professional one, which is even bigger.
You can trust the Big Shot, can't you? It doesn't disappoint.
No, never. Never. And I've tried electric machines and I never get on very well with them. So my little mantra to myself is flat to the mat. Now, the one thing I would say with all dies, not just necessarily our dies, is I always go over them with a tumble dry sheet.
Okay.
It helps to release it a little bit easier. There's lots of other tricks and tips around.
It just makes your life easier then.
So whatever makes your life easy, whatever you're happy with. Then the piece that we've cut, so my little mantra, flat to the mat, pop my die down.
Yep.
I'm then going to take a piece of bubble wrap.
Bubble wrap?
Bubble wrap. It is the new, what would you call it? It's the new gold, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay.
It is amazing. And particularly with a really detailed die, like our big snowflake that's coming up, that we've finally been able to bring back in stock.
What do you mean? It just helps the cutting process?
It helps cutting it.
Does it?
It's amazing, and you get that pulp.
Okay, yeah, that really satisfying pop.
And we've christened a new cutting plate today, so we're getting all the thrills today. I'll just pop this out of the way. Ugh. We've got this lovely big new desk to work on. It's amazing.
We're spoiling you, aren't we?
I know. And look, I didn't even have to take that out of the die. How easy that comes out just with the bubble wrap. It's amazing. You can't go wrong.
Isn't that beautiful? Now that makes me think of the orbit, something in orbit.
Yeah.
Like
you said. It's a great men's card, but a great kids card that's into space.
Yeah. Exactly.
And then you've also got this huge, great big piece that you've cut out that, because it's not coloured and it's predominantly still white, you can go ahead and carry on using that as well.
I'll be honest with you, I didn't know really how busy we would be today because it's, 2 weekends to Christmas. Mm-hmm. The weather's not too bad.
It's a nice day out there.
I think maybe the busyness of town centres has put people off and people are staying in and watching us.
Put me off. It's definitely put me off. I
went to London on Wednesday to do a bit of Christmas shopping and it was busy on a weekday, so what it's like at the weekend, I dread to think.
Absolutely bonkers, isn't it? But we all do it.
We are so busy this afternoon. So thank you for watching. Thank you for ordering.
So our other little trick. So you've got the bubble wrap one, and the next one is a pastry brush. This is literally a silicone pastry brush that we've chopped all of the long bits off, and to glue it, I'm going to pop some glue down on here.
And we have your glue in the show.
Yep, sticky glue. And then we're going to pick it up with our brush, and we're just going to glue over the back.
So if you've got a silicone brush in the cupboard, in the kitchen, and you don't use it anymore,
I think
just cut off the ends and use it for this.
I think our most of them come in sets of 3 or 2 or 3 these days.
Yeah, I think they do.
And how often do you use more than one pastry brush? Most of us very rarely even do any baking these days.
I can't remember the last time I baked.
Me either. Well, actually, I did a crumble a little while ago, which I was right chuffed with myself because I don't normally do baking. I'm not a big fan of cooking.
I must admit, I'm not a dessert person, but a crumble does sound rather good.
It was. Our lovely neighbour Lucy gave us some apples from their tree, so we had to do something with them.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so we've glued that all on. We're just going to position that on here, roughly in the middle. Stick that down.
Perfect.
And then going to stick this back piece on.
Well, the big news is the die collection, the first die collection from Honeydew and Amanda for a long time. Everyone's loving them. £106.99, Four-way split pay. We're busy on the phone, so if you're in a queue on the call centre number, it's a free phone number. So please stay there. They'll get answered. You'll be answered as soon as possible. Also, we've got the app. Remember, it's free to order on the app, and it's free to order on the website as well. But loads of you coming through for the main collection.
Now, I have also got a really mini one, and you can't get this machine anymore. So I apologise, but it's making lots of rattling noises these days. So all I have done is I've taken all of those colours that you can see in front of me. So every green I own, I've just got random bits and I've just scribbled all over it. And literally that is all I have done, is take a piece of scrap paper and get my random inks, and I'm just literally, and it doesn't have to look beautiful. It doesn't matter that they're not blended in.
How many greens have you got there?
Oh,
2,
I think
4,
there's 7.
6, 7. Yeah.
But I've literally just chucked every colour on it because I didn't particularly know what colour green I wanted.
Okay.
I don't like everything looking really flat, same coloured. Personal choice, that's entirely up to you. So that's all I have done, is go in and just make myself some scrap papers. And these are all just the offcuts of other bits that I've cut out as time's gone on.
It's almost like a camouflage outfit.
It is completely like that. What have I done with that piece of, that's what I'm looking for. My fabulous little, and it's very well used, as you can see, tumble dry sheet are they're my go-tos, but obviously I've got most of this.
How long can you use a tumble dry sheet for? Can you use them for a long time? Or?
I think this has probably been going about 6 months.
Oh, crikey.
I keep going. I like them better the more they've been used. They're easier, they get in all the nooks and crannies. Look how scruffy that is.
Right.
But, yeah, I use it and use it and use it. Obviously,
if you
I've
struggle
already
getting your die cuts out of your dies, try a tumble dry
sheet. They're really, really good. Again, if you want to, you can use that piece of bubble wrap. I'm going to run it through.
How many of you are trying bubble wrap now next time you die cut? I've never seen that before.
It's brilliant. It's not something that I came up with. My mum saw it as a hack on Facebook, and it has changed my world.
It just helps the release.
It just helps push everything in, gets you that clean. I tried it on 400 GSM cardstock, and it worked.
Oh, wow.
With our big snowflake die. I've done it with glitter cardstock.
So don't throw your bubble wrap away.
No,
keep it.
Look,
you can only use it once, though.
No, you can reuse it, and then after you've used it a few times, it will start to go white, and then I stack 4 or 5 of them together and carry on using it. Okay. So I keep using it for quite some time. But bubble wrap isn't expensive either in comparison to a lot of the release products that are around.
How much of what you're getting delivered at the moment is coming in bubble wrap? Probably quite a lot.
A lot, yeah.
Keep it.
And then I'm going to do exactly the same thing with one of our flowers, just so that you can see just how easy they cut through. Obviously, I've already cut these out, but I want one to be able to show you how. Again, that fabulous little bit of bubble wrap.
I thought after the bubbles burst, it would lose its effectiveness, but it still works.
Yeah, it still works.
I wonder how.
I have no idea, but it just does, and I'm loving it.
Yeah. Give it a go at home. Let us know how you get on.
See, straight out. First time, no problems, without even thinking about it.
Perfect.
I love it. It is one of the best tips I think I've ever heard on anything.
Now, this flower die is from which set?
This is from our Blooming Corner.
Right.
So as I said, in the Blooming Corner, you get all of the individual flowers as well as the actual corner. And one of the sets, the 2 smaller ones, come on a double die. So we've got...
Blooming Corner is in the main collection, or it's $17.99 on its own?
It is. So I'm going to grab this and literally... Oh, where is it? There we go. Grabbing, it's one of my old paintbrushes, and I'm just going to give that petal just a little bit of shape.
You know,
just like when you're curling ribbon.
Connecting the dot circles, 80% of the stock is gone.
Oh, my goodness.
If you want,
and you had a massive stock
If you want the connecting circle dies, these here, please be quick. Remember, the first 50 orders will get a free stencil. The stencil will be given at random. Can't say which one it will be, but if you're one of the first 50 to place an order, you will get a free stencil. But these dies, if you want these, the connecting dots dies, if you want these, you've got to be quick. There we go. They are the ones 80% has sold out, only 20% left, and it's only $19.99 for all 3 dies if you want those. OIHN 14, be quick.
So we've curled those, and I have done them ahead of the show so that we had them ready to go. So I've done 2 of the smaller version and 1 of the bigger.
Amanda, if we sell out the connecting dots, is that all the stock we've got?
It is.
Right.
I think that's all we've got, yeah. Okay. it might be, if anybody can pop into the green room and speak to my other half who sat in there, he may be able to sort something. I'm not sure.
Okay. So at the moment, it looks like that's all the stock we've got for the connecting circles on its own. It is in the big collection, though, which is on the screen, so you will get that. And that is going very fast as well.
So I've put the 3 flowers around there.
Yeah.
We're then going to take some of this foliage. Now, I've got loads of this cut out because obviously I've been prepping for telly. I've been doing lots of my own crafting. So you've got lots and lots to do.
Amanda?
Yeah.
Over half the stock of the big collection.
What time's that next show?
You tell me. It's with Adam, I don't know. 3:30 we're at the moment, and half an hour, over half the stock of the big collection of the dies from Amanda has gone. And on split pay.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much is all I can say.
Yeah.
We work really hard to bring it to you. We really appreciate that everybody is on a bit of a budget at the moment, and it's
also,
Christmas, and we
this
really
time of the year we
appreciate
never know quite, what to expect.
No.
People have got a lot of other things going on, a lot of other commitments.
They do.
But we're having a busy afternoon, so thank you for watching, thank you for ordering.
So I'm just going to go in, just placing these in there randomly wherever you want them, as many as you want of them. You could bring it all the way around. You could make it into a Christmas wreath. You could use, particularly that Flowers for Design flower is really good as like a poinsettia type flower. And if you've noticed, I've also got some pink. It's because you can have pink foliage because it's a card. It's not a botanical garden. So you can put in as much as you want in here, however you want it to be.
As I say, these foliage dies give you such variety, and you'll use them probably every day.
It is one of those ones that you're going to pick up and go to all the time.
Yeah.
Because sometimes the same flower can look so different just by changing up the foliage that it's with. It's really fun. Right, so we're just popping a few of these here. Just a couple on the end. There.
It's weird seeing you doing die cutting, actually. I'm so
I
used
know,
to seeing you
it's
stamping.
it's strange for me to do die cutting. It's a nice change, definitely. Everybody's so used to seeing me with stencils and stamps and all of that fun stuff.
We have got other dies that are back in stock you've not seen for a while. We've also got some returning stencils as well, which always fly.
So we're going to just
And the return of the embossing powders too.
finish it there, I think. Otherwise, we'll keep going on forever. And then we've got our fabulous little sentiment that we've got from our Shining Star set. So again, I'm going to take that pastry brush. Great for sentiments.
Big collection, 60% gone. I don't know what's going to be left for the latest show. I really don't. I mean,
I think I might be prepping this afternoon, don't you, for some new demos.
Conversations can be had, but obviously Amanda and her husband get these dies manufactured, and there's a limit to how many we've got, how many we can get. So if you want the big collection, please order it now. Don't leave it till later. £106.99 or 4-way split pay if you want to spread the cost interest-free and fee-free.
So I've taken that thank you, and I think this would make a really, really nice thank you card to anybody.
Love it.
And you know, it's something that this time of year you could get your kids involved, and obviously they're going to be getting Christmas presents or grandchildren and getting Christmas presents from all sorts of people. And how nice is it to actually acknowledge it now? So many don't acknowledge that somebody spent some time and effort to get somebody a gift. How nice to get your kids down. It's die cutting it. They can't really go wrong.
No. That is stunning, isn't it? Is it beautiful? There we go.
There we go.
How gorgeous is that? £106.99 on 4-way split pay gets you the entire collection, and over 60% of the stock has gone on that. I would like to read out some names, but there are so many people processing their order for this now, I can't even begin to start. This is what you're going to get, the whole thing. And again, Amanda and Honeydew normally are stamps, but occasionally they go and do something different, like this, doing dies. So you've got all the Honeydew know-how and the love of foliage and fantastic flowers, but you've also got the most incredible, the kind of dotty circle design is lovely. That on its own, by the way, at £19.99. Have we still got stock of the Connect the Dots on their own? Okay, we've got single figure stock at $19.99 of the Connect the Dots. That is not one die, that's 3 dies. You've got 3 different sizes of those circles with the dots, less than 10 left of those individually. If you go for the big collection, you've got that and everything else that you can see on the stand here included. But that is going quickly, less than 40% of the entire stock remains of that now. Should we do some back in stock ones? Now, I've got the snowflake background here. Now, this, I remember doing this with you.
You do.
This was so popular.
It is really, really popular. This one is a large die. It's roughly 7-inch square. And this is one of those ones that really, it's a big die. Don't look at the beautiful packaging because the dies have actually arrived at home today because they didn't get here in time.
Okay.
So I had to mock one up, but it is a beautiful big die. It's one of those ones that this tumble dryer sheet will become your best friend because it's got so much detail in there. Between that and the bubble wrap, you cannot go wrong.
Everybody at home's probably trying the bubble wrap technique now. I'm sure they are. Why not? Give it a go.
It's brilliant. I love it.
Isn't that beautiful? Dark blue background. But this, I remember doing the show with you with this. It flew. We've got it back today. £18.99. If you missed out on it, you're thinking, I'll look out for it when it comes back. Grab it today. It's back today. It's 177 by 178 mil in squareness. Is that 8 by 8 inches? Or
roughly 7 inches, just over 7
just
inches.
Just over 7, okay. Just over 7 inches across. There we go. That is back today. £18.99, 10% of the stock of that has gone. XGHN07. Now, another one that completely sold out last time is the nesting hexagon dies. Now, these haven't been on for a while. And the thing is, you don't have to position them. You've got 3, it's a bit like the circles, you've got 3 different sizes of the hexagons, but they're already made overlapping. So you're not having to try and get them central or get them in exactly the right position. The dies make sure that you get it exactly right. And they make the most amazing frames in different sizes. Isn't that gorgeous?
I have had, we have had, I think this is our biggest ever selling die, and we cannot keep it in stock. A bit like I think the circles is going to be.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what it is. You know what people want, and you know you're a crafter yourself, and you come up with really unusual, different designs. But they just turn a light on in people's minds, thinking, oh yeah, I could do that with them. I could do this with them. Really different. If you missed them when they sold out last time, when was it they were last on? Do you remember?
Oh, I can't remember when we last bought these. I don't think we had them on our last show. So
5th of November.
So we did just have
Laura,
them.
my producers just told me, 5th of November. So it's been well over a month. If you want to get hold of them, they're back today, £17.99. Now, we'll do the rest of the dies. Now, the fancy frame die is this one. This is another back in stock. So this is more of a traditional oval frame. But again, look at it. Using it portrait, fantastic. Using it landscape, equally as gorgeous. But I love the fact you've got a lot going on one side of the oval and not very much going on the other side. So it kind of creates interest.
Yeah, and then that lovely little bow that's on there came from our floral Christmas decorations that we brought out as well. So everything works together.
So back today, that is a lovely oval, £15.99. Size-wise, you're looking at 97 by 131 mil, okay? So it's a lovely big size for a lovely big die, okay? Then we've got the Merry Christmas mistletoe dies. So here is your Merry Christmas, and then the mistletoe is completely separate. So the word Merry is one die, the Christmas is one die, and then the mistletoe are 2 dies, I think. Is that right?
Mistletoe, you'll get the berries and the actual mistletoe branch. Yeah.
Right. So 5 dies in total. There we go. That is very classic, very simple, very lovely. Look at this.
And it's slightly different, quirkier look on it. So you can go from an 8 by 8 to a 6 by 6 card so simply.
And there it is, the more traditional colours.
And it all stands up. There we go.
There you go, stand them up. Aren't they lovely? So yeah, you can have Merry next to Christmas, or you can have it above or below, or have the Merry above the mistletoe and the Christmas underneath it. You can mix and match it rather than just being one big die. £17.99 then. Again, that's been out of stock for quite some time. It's back today. You can have some fun with mistletoe over Christmas.
You certainly could.
You certainly could. Then we've got your Holly Sprigs. Your Holly Sprigs. Is just here. Now, these are lovely.
This one I've done, all the detail that you see on that die is actually, you can actually cut that through on the actual. The image is cut. The die has got the detail on it. So, there we go. So you can see all the leaves and the veins of the holly on the holly are actually cut into that die.
And then look at the hexagons that we've just shown you being used with the hollies as well. Just using them as, keeping them as white works well. And there's lots of embossed detail from those holly branches and leaves as well, but beautiful. So these, backed by popular demand, you did get 2 of them. So they actually create like a top and a bottom or a left and a right frame as well if you use them because they're arched. £17.99 back today, CEHN 53. We've also got the fragrant corner dies as well, which is another back in stock. I think this is the, oh no, I've got one more after that. So this is your fragrant corners.
Again, so you get that lovely detailed die, and then you get the flowers as individuals, so you can layer them up.
Very lovely.
Now, if you've got 2 hands, or I can do this for you. So this was one that we did on our workshop, and then it opens up. So we chopped up that die as well, so that you got all your little flowers. If I do it like that, you can see all the little flowers.
So cute.
Go in there as well.
So those ones there are to decoupage onto there to make it 3D. This one, we have to make them sometimes, unfortunately, sympathy card, but that works really beautifully, very stylish. And then this one, happier occasions. How cool is that? So this is sold out before, MWHN04, £17.99 if you want the fragrant corner. Then the only other one that we've got here that's back in stock today that's sold out before is the elegant foliage die. That's this one here.
And again, this is one of those ones that you will just go back to. Once you start using it, you look at it and you think, I don't know what to do with that. And then once you start using it, it's just a beautiful die to use.
Look at that. It's just that die and a few other bits of that die used to create a lovely, lovely effect. And then you can use it as the backing behind your flowers if you want to.
So again, this was another one of our workshop ones. So all we did was take the big one on the top, or where we go, top here. So that's the full size with the stamp over the top. And then we did another one down the bottom there, and we just chopped it up so that you've got your foliage in there.
Yeah, everything is snippable, very, very snippable. So that one's back today as well, £17.99, XQHN20. So many of you are purchasing from Amanda and myself this afternoon, so a big thank you. And this is this show, if you've missed out on things in the past, so many of them are back in stock. Now, we've also got the embossing powders too. We'll get to those a bit later too. The main collection though, the main collection is what you're going to be very, very quick to order if you want it. I don't know how many we're going to have when we come off air at 4 o'clock and what will be left at the latest show, which is 7 o'clock tonight.
It is.
You've got all of these dies. Every single die you can see there is included in the collection, including the ever popular Connect the Dots, that one there. That's going to sell out any minute now on its own. It's available in the collection, though, where you're going to get all of those dies. Was it 66 dies, did we say? For £106 and 99 pence, and on split pay that makes it only 26.74. I've got the boards to show you again as well. Here we go. So this board has got everything is in the main collection. Okay. Oh, is it upside down? Sorry.
Is it upside down?
Yeah.
Up.
There we go. So you're going to get everything there, and also the first 2 here. So the one at the top, one at the bottom there, you aren't going to get these. They're other separate dies. But you get everything that Amanda's holding and that panel for £106.99 and on 4-way split pay, £26.74. So that's basically what you're going to get. That's the die collection, okay? All of that, and you're spending less than £30 on split pay today.
Not bad, is it?
Plus your P&P, unless you paid it. Otherwise, then it's free P&P for the rest of the day. You only pay the P&P once. Okay, we're going to go for another demo. I'll pop the boards down here.
So we are on Shining Star next. So I've already started here. So we have got Mustard Seed, Mermaid Lagoon, Picked Raspberry, Festive Berries and Twisted Citron, because everybody always asks me what colours I've used. And then we're literally, again, just making our own splodgy background. It doesn't need to look beautiful. I don't care what it looks like because I'm going to die cut it. And I say this all the time. If you've done a blended background and you don't like what you've done, never, ever, ever throw it away. I always, always keep those because you can go in and cut them up. And once you've cut them up, nobody even knows how bad it looked before you cut it up. So I'm just going to go in with the green now and just fill in all the gaps.
Lovely colours.
It doesn't look particularly beautiful at the moment, but it will in a moment look much nicer, I hope.
I've got faith.
I'm glad you have today. Right. So we've got that die cut out. We are then going to grab our other machine.
Yeah.
And this is how long I've had Big Shots.
You're the only person I know that brings 3 die cutting machines with them for
because
one show.
I find the big one more difficult to use because I'm so short on these counters. So if I can manage to have a smaller one, and again, I'm going to go in with...
Well, you're proof of why no one only needs 1 die cutting machine.
Definitely. I've got all of them. Pop that on the top there. And look, I'm christening all of my die cutting today. Being very nice to you all. And look, what did I put in them? A bubble wrap.
Still cut well, though.
Still cut.
You trying the bubble wrap thing at home? Let us know.
Definitely.
Oh, wow.
Look how it all falls out. They're such good quality dies. I'm really picky about all of our Honeydew Crafts products. And if they're not right, they won't be sent out to anybody. So, yeah, you will always get the best quality I can possibly supply. And keep all of these little stars.
Yeah, keep them. Make them into shakers.
They would be good for shakers, wouldn't they? But we are going to use them today. Not these ones, because I've already die cut it. But see how that messed up looking piece of paper we had a few minutes ago completely transforms.
That's so cool.
Into something that's quite fun and quite funky. And whatever colours you put with it, it's going to...
But also all the solid stars that have been cut out, they look fun and funky too, because they're all different colours too.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter that they're not going to be perfect. I just need to wipe down that countertop, because otherwise that ink is going to go everywhere. There we go.
Very well organised.
I try to be. I'm not always though. So I've done the same. I did the same thing with all those different colours, and I just randomly went around the edge. So we're tying everything in together. So we've literally got our super smooth white cardstock.
It's got like a carnival vibe to it now, hasn't it?
It is. And again, this makes a great kid's birthday card.
Yeah.
Which are notoriously difficult to make for. Why is my glue deciding it's not going to...
Now, the honeydew glue is in the show. We've got the return of the embossing powders as well. We'll go to those before the end of the show, definitely. But I'm just loving the fact that you're loving the die collection so much, and all the individuals as well. Busy show.
And as I say, thank you all, because we do really appreciate it in Honeydew Crafts, that everybody works really hard for the pennies they've got, and we appreciate that you choose to use them with our products. So I have... ahead of myself, if you can see, I've put a black layer behind it, and I've done the same with the flowers because I really wanted it to pop out. So I've given it a drop shadow from the die. So you don't have to have the big drop shadow behind, or the big shadow that you can buy separately to cut them out or whatever. So I've done that. We're just going to glue our star down first. And I'm going to put that lovely, huge, great big happy birthday on there as well.
Don't forget, if you've got a silicone brush in your cupboard and you don't use it very much, cut it down.
Get it out.
Use it for doing your...
We did a workshop and I showed them this, and the ladies, a couple of the ladies' husbands were in our local town, and they messaged and said, go into that shop that everything is all set at the same price.
Yes.
And pick up some and drop them in. And he did. He went and got all 5 of them their own new pastry brush. So we just glue that up. And we're going to pop that on there. Roughly.
Lovely.
And then I've done the same thing, but with that fabulous big happy birthday. So a scrap bit of paper again, random amounts of ink all over it. So you cannot go wrong.
That's one of the biggest birthday die sentiments I think I've seen.
I purposefully did it really big because do you know what? Sometimes you don't want those fiddly little bits and pieces.
I mean, everybody does birthday dies, so why not make yours something different?
Different, yeah.
Make it stand out from the rest.
And it's great for a DL card, and obviously putting it through the post at the moment, DL cards are the way to go. And you don't have to put huge amounts of dimension to it. So we're going to pop our happy birthday on there. We've got happy birthday to you.
Such a happy card.
And then we're going to quickly stick on a couple of these stars. Randomly where we want them. got a bit heavy-handed. I've got an air bubble in my glue, so it's coming out a bit quick.
Well, by the way, if you are wondering about the HobbyMaker jumper I'm wearing, we still have a bit of stock. I think we've got medium, large, extra large and double XL still available. On the website, you'll find it. I know medium is getting quite low in stock. Small are sold out. Do you like them?
They're lovely. It's so nice to see them. And not traditional as well, because Christmas doesn't have to be traditional.
No.
And it's really nice to see some nice funky
really
colours.
comfy too. No static.
Oh, that's a bonus with Christmas jumpers. Whew. Some of them you could light a fire with.
I know, exactly. Not ours.
So they've done a very good job. Whoever designed it, well done.
I think it was Olivia, our marketing lady.
Was it? Well done,
yeah,
Olivia.
Liam and Olivia. And it's regenerated cotton, so it's actually recycled, so it's environmentally friendly.
Even better. Yeah. Like a bit of environmental work. We're almost there. And try not to be too symmetrical with the stars. That's the hardest thing for me, as you all know. And how easy is that card to make?
I love it. And that's just one theme in the main die collection from Amanda on Honeydew today. 70% of the big bundle has now gone. $106.99. You're going to get everything you see on the steps here, apart from the finished cards, obviously. You get all the dies. So you get the... Have we still got any stock of the Connect the Dots? That has sold out individually. Connect the Dots has gone. The only way you can get it now is in the big bundle, OK? So not only do you get the Connect the Dots, you're also going to get these fantastic florals. You're going to get the beautiful star down the bottom, which you did that last demonstration with the big birthday. Now, should we go to a few other bits and pieces, stencils, and also the embossing powders that we've got as well? We've got about 5-10 minutes left on the show. Stencils first. OK. Now, these are all, I believe, back in stock, quite a few of them. OK, I'll grab them all. There's a lot here. Ooh, hang on. Right. OK, so I'm going to be quite quick with these. This is called Splash. OK. These are basically £7.50. They're the price if you fancy it. That's your Splash one. Not a huge stock of these, by the way, so I've got a few finished samples for all these stencils. That's your Splash, back in stock today. You've then got the cross-stitch stencil, which kind of speaks for itself. Again, this is £7.50 for cross-stitch. There we go, XLHN52, all 7x7. Next one, this is one of my favourites that you've done. I love your stencils.
You've always liked this one, haven't you?
Up close. It's like a magnified view of the middle of a flower. It's really, really lovely. There we go. So there it is. It's like a, like a zoom-in close-up shot of the inside of a flower. And it does make, and it embosses beautifully well as well. Isn't that gorgeous? That could be the centre of a dandelion, maybe.
It could be anything, couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So that's up close. Then we've got the quirky floral, and I used that one in the demo, didn't I?
I did.
Yeah.
Certainly did.
Quirky floral, if you like the demo that Amanda did at the beginning of the show, that was the background that she used. Really gorgeous. £7.50 for that one. NRHN25. Now the cable knit, I expect a lot of you are wearing this today. It was blooming cold this morning.
Wasn't it?
Really cold. Coldest day of the year so far, I think. All the cable knit jumpers come out. But that could be waves. Doing it in blue makes it look almost wave-like. Here it is in a different colour. Looks completely different. Really nice. So there's your waves or cable knits. Then we've got, now this one was featuring heavily on one of the cards I showed you earlier on. And again, this is another firm favourite. It reminds you maybe of spirographs when you were a kid, or certain designer lobes. You can get that sort of shape, of course, as well. But it's really lovely. And there's so much detail in it. There we go. That's your spiral stencil. Here it is in blues and greens. Then we've got the sound waves. Now, this is what I love. You bring out quite quirky contemporary stencils, and it goes with quite traditional flowers, and it really works. This is sold out 3 times before. We've got it back in today. And to give you an idea of what I mean by mixing kind of traditional with modern, look at that. Doesn't that work? Use the centre of it to put the flowers on. Here's another one. Love it. Something a bit different. So that one's called Sound Waves. Then we've got wavy abstract lines.
Again, really, really a bit wacky and way out. And
it says what it does. Yeah, absolutely. £7.50, NRHN 10. Then we've got the abstract dot stencil. Now, you can have lots of fun with that one. Lots of different size dots all over that stencil. You can use them individually or together. Kind of retro, possibly. Laura, my producer, saying reminds her of Twister, like a Twister mat.
oh yeah, it is
From
quite
above,
like
maybe.
that, isn't it?
Yeah, very kind of 90s feel. Then you've got the floral hearts. Slightly more kind of uniform, this one.
But this one would make a really fab snowflake background, I think.
A what background?
Snowflakes.
Oh, snowflake, yeah.
If you just ran it through an embossing machine and then put some of that embossing powder over the top as well, so you get the sparkle, it'd be beautiful. I might have to try that this afternoon.
We will get to the embossing powder soon, don't worry. Rainbow dots. Again, that could be a waterfall, it could be wind, it could be waves, it could be all sorts. £7.50, NZHN27. That's another way of using it. Oh, actually, this as a background looks fantastic as well. Look. Isn't it gorgeous? Then we've got the firework burst. Now, this has got such drama.
I know, and this one sells every single time we bring it. I don't think I've ever bought it and it's not sold out on us.
This is sold out 9 times.
I thought it was massive amounts.
It could also be a halo.
It could be anything.
I mean, that doesn't look like a burst. That just looks like something's radiating light. Love it. So there's another one. Here's another one. So I've got that back today, £7.50. Quilted stencil, says what it does. And of course, all these will emboss.
They will. So this next one that you're going to show has actually been run through a die cut machine, so that you've got the embossing. But you do need the bigger machines because our stencils are 7x7.
I mean, think about where they crisscross over. You could put pearls there, gemstones there if you wanted to. Drops, liquid drops would work. But again, yeah, you can just ink through it. But what I would recommend is certainly run it through your embossing machine and get the emboss, because it really does. You can really feel the quilting. Yeah, love it. Then we have shooting stars. That could be a wish from a fairy's wand or from a wizard's wand or whatever.
You could, this time of year, just chuck a Merry Christmas on there and you're away, aren't you?
This is sold out 5 times. Back in stock today, all of these. If you've got a wish list of honeydew, hopefully you're ticking them off today.
Dotty Circle. That's another one that sells out every time we bring it.
And again, emboss it, you can feel the raised dots and then ink through it as well. So all of those are in stock on the website. They're all there. You can see them. You can order as many as you want, and you'll only pay 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. You may have bought things from Keith earlier. You're buying stuff from Amanda now. You might be buying things from Jess in the next show. It's all covered by the 1 P&P per day of £4.95. But every single person that obviously comes onto HobbyMaker and sells, they will send your order out. So unless we tell you otherwise, Amanda will send your orders out, Keith will send your orders out. Now the embossing powders that we've got back in stock today are here. Now these, you get all 6, yeah?
No, you get a set of 4.
Oh.
Or you can get them as individuals, that set of 4, or these are also on there as individuals.
Okay. So the crystal clear, the white opal, and the sparkling crystal, those 4 together, these are separate. So those 4, if you want those, and you get a lot of embossing powder in there.
You do, they're 25mm pots.
Sold out
or
twice
20mm
previously?
Pots, sorry.
20mm pots.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got sold out how many times? 4 times? Oh, twice. Sold out twice, £19.99. It's for £5 per pot. They've not been back with us since July.
No, they do sell, and they sell really well. And they last so long. It's a larger pot than you'll find most companies supply it with.
Yeah.
We don't do the really big ones because people go through fads. So you'll go through always using clear, and then you'll always use white, and then you want sparkle on everything.
Okay.
So we do the smaller pots, but slightly larger pots than normal.
And we have also got the other 2 silver ones available as well. They're 2 different types of silver, aren't they?
So we've got sparkling silver and antique platinum sparkle.
Okay. So they are separate. We can pop those on for you. Again, you've got 20mm in each, I think. Sparkling antique platinum is the first one, which is this one here. So if you love that one, look at that. It's so rich, isn't it?
And the platinum's lovely because it kind of changes hues as you use it. So if you put it with a silvery kind of background to it, it'll go more silver. If you put it with a golder background, it'll go more golden.
I can see it's got a bit of gold in it, yeah. So $4.99 for that one, back in stock today, UXHN79. And then the other one, this one here is your silver sparkle. And that is, as you can see, just pure silver, and that is $4.99 as well. And that's HIHN07. Amanda, what a show.
I know. Thank you all very much. We do very much appreciate it.
Well, I think a few phone calls might have to be
It might be.
And we'll see where we are coming up at 7 o'clock tonight with Adam and Amanda. What is remaining? Check out the website, though, and order in between shows, and we'll see what we can do with more stock and what's in stock, what's out of stock, what's sold out. OK, coming up next, though, we've got some fantastic quilling on the way. Don't go away. Lots and lots of great ideas coming up with quilling. And then Adam takes over to see you through Saturday evening. So see you in a few minutes.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
That was a bit scary. I hadn't seen that promo until today. Neither of my producer. Andy's birthday show coming up later in the month. Okay. Right. Jess is back.
Hi, Dave.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thanks.
It's shocked everyone. Yeah, we're all a bit taken back by that. Anyway, let's move on. Now, Jess is here with Tilly Victor, quilling, of course, given a modern twist, which is lovely. Now, what you've done for us, which is really a good idea, is you've gone back through some of the most popular kits of the year.
Yes, bestsellers of the year, yes.
Some that have sold out numerous times, and we're bringing them back to you today at a great price. So for those of you that bought it first time round, loved it, and missed them because you've used all the items up, you can reorder them. If you didn't see them first time round, it's another chance for you to get them. But they're all brilliant. I mean, we're going to start with this one here, which is All the Love. Now, it's in 2 different colourways, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You can get it either in the purple or the monochrome. So all of the designs you see here, you can make them in either or colour, depending on which pack that you go for.
OK, so the monochrome one, first of all, so it's going to be the grey and the black and silver and so on. Look at that. Now, you don't get the box frame, do you?
You do.
Oh,
yes.
you do?
Yeah,
oh, right.
you get 1 box frame and 20 projects in the kit.
20 projects?
20, yeah.
Wow.
20 different projects, yeah.
All based around hearts?
Yes.
OK. So you can make cards, you can make hanging pictures, wall frames, all sorts of things like that. So there's 20 potential projects in there. All the quilling papers you need. Does it come with tools or anything? Or?
Yes.
It does?
Everything you need is in the box.
OK, fantastic.
Nice and easy, Dave.
So you get the box frame, the toolkit, the glue, brush, 360 strips of quilling papers as well, and your instructions to do the 20 projects in there. So that is £60, and it's on 2 split pays. So all you need, 1 payment today of 30, next payment 30 in 4 weeks' time. Now, this has sold out so quickly in the past, it's back today. I mean, who doesn't love a heart? Heart's always appropriate.
Yeah, and I thought the last, the last 3 shows I've done were Christmas, so I thought let's change it up a little bit. So, all ready for Feb.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, hearts are all year round, aren't they? There could be a heart for your mum and dad, there could be a heart for your baby, there could be a heart for your partner, best friend. You know, hearts are always appropriate. So to do 20 different projects in the monochrome, £60, on 2-way split paid, so that's only £30 to pay today and £30 in 4 weeks' time. And with the Christmas holidays on the way, if I know loads of people absolutely love Christmas and it's the best time of the year, but for a lot of people, it maybe is a time of twiddling your thumbs a little bit, not quite sure what to do. So quilling's a really mindful sort of craft, isn't it?
Yeah, and it keeps you busy, and it's not one of them things that you have to do a solid stretch of. You can pick it up and put it down, you can do it while you're watching the telly, you can do it while you're having a tea with a friend, like, you know, it's really super simple to... Yeah.
OK. People are back in and checking out. Maybe you've bought it before, you've done it, and you want to do it again. Can you make and sell as well?
Yes, you can. Follow your policy on the website.
So imagine how much you could sell that box frame for. You get a lot of money for that. Now, if you want the purple option rather than the monochrome, that's coming up now for you. Same sort of deal, same sort of price with 20 projects in there. And you get everything. All your tools are included too. £60, OS 4154, but for 20 projects, that's only £3 a project.
Is it? Good math.
I know. £3 for a box frame like that, and you do get 1 box frame.
This is why you do this job, isn't it, Dave?
OS 4154. Should we see what's in the box?
Yes. So, obviously the box isn't in the box. Obviously the frame isn't in here because it's a smaller box, but the frame does come.
Right.
When I post it out, you will get a frame.
Yeah.
OK, so if we can... Perfect. Look at that already on the overhead. So you get your 3 packs of paper, and what I love about this one is that you get your 10mm, which is the thicker width.
Yeah.
In all of your purple shades.
Love it.
Then you get your purple in the thinner width. So this is the 3mm.
Perfect.
And then you also get the mixed rainbow pack in the 5mm. So you get 5, 10 and 3mm widths in this one. So you get a mix of different widths of paper to play with.
Nice variety, yeah.
And then your full toolkit. So you get your quilling tool, your tweezers, your heartboard, and your mini pot of glue. That doesn't look like a lot of glue, but that is more than enough to get this project done. Your glue brush. This is...
Is it silicone, that?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
So when your glue dries, you can just peel it right off. And then you get all of your projects.
20 projects.
If you don't know how to use any of the tools, don't panic about that. I'll do a demo in a second. So, all of your glitter hearts and cutouts. So if we have a look at, if I can just grab that one from, that
this one.
I know it's in the mono colourway, but this is the, so you will quill on the template behind and then you'll pop the glitter
gotcha. Right.
over the front.
Yep.
So that's that just in the, oh, that looks nice.
It does look nice.
It
It does look good, yeah. Purple and the monochrome.
So you get all of your glitter cutouts, and there's so many more in there than what you need, so you can have a good play around with
And
them.
each project has got an individual tip sheet and instructions?
Yeah, so we do bear with me, let me get all of these. This isn't, didn't think this through, Dave, clearly. So you get the instructions for the big project. So if you haven't done any quilling before, this is going to literally give you step by step. So you'll go through all of the instructions on there. So it tells you how long to cut the strips and in what colour. So you start at the top and you work your way through.
Okay.
So literally like a paint by numbers. So this is for the big one. And that's front and back. So you get literally fully guided. And then this one is for the second framed artwork just next to you there, Dave.
Yep.
And then it's all of the same techniques on the other template. So you'll already have learned all of the techniques by doing these two, and then you just repeat
So would
the
you
process.
recommend doing that one first then? So you get
Yeah,
to-
although this one looks really, what's the word I'm looking for? Intense. It's actually super simple. You just split it up into step by steps, and then you just build it up as you go. But this one isn't any more complicated than some of the smaller templates. It's just a larger piece.
Okay.
So yeah, start with one of the bigger ones, get stuck in. But if you are a little bit nervous, there is a practice page on there. And this will give you the measurements and the template. So you can have a little bit of a go, which is what I'm going to demo on. And then you just use these techniques on all of the templates provided in the kit.
Excellent. Okay. So you get a lot for your money, basically. It's working out £3 per project. One of them being, of course, the big box frame, which you could probably, when you've done that, probably sell it for £35, £40, maybe even more. £60 gets you the entire kit then with the 20 projects. You choose between monochrome or the purple. The monochrome is the most popular, but we did show that first. That's probably why. But they're kind of neck and neck, really, in popularity. But the purple is a very popular option and going really well as well. OK, so that's the first kit. And we're going to do a demo with that, yeah?
Yes, we can, yeah. Can I just quickly flash through the different projects that you get?
Yeah, sure.
They're ghost printed, so I don't... They're ghost printed, so I don't know whether you'll be able to see that on the camera. Can we see it?
Yeah, it's like a grey print.
There we go. So it's printed sort of really light grey. So when you stick your quilling over the top, you're not going to be able to see the template, which I think is super important. So you get two of the mini ones, and then you get some more of a different design on those toppers. Then you get a mix of toppers and a mix of cards, and also wall art as well. And then anything that's a card base, you also get your envelopes.
See, these wouldn't take very long to do, would they?
No, they wouldn't. A couple of hours.
Right.
Maybe even less if you're speedy, but you've got loads of different designs to choose from.
I mean, this craft, it's all about the process rather than... I mean, it's lovely to have something beautiful at the end of it, but it's the doing the quilling.
That's the magic.
Yeah.
Because it forces you to slow down.
Yeah.
You can't rush it.
And we all need that, especially this time of year.
Honestly. And then you get 4 of the bigger wall art. So you get 2 of the full heart, and then you get 2 of the...
So you get one frame.
Yes.
And then you can put those other 3 in frames as well. You can get those in the high street for...
And then lastly, you also get all of your envelopes and then your coloured card to complement whichever kit that you're buying for the mount. So if you're doing toppers, you can mount them on the really lovely...
Excellent. Well, we're busy across both the monochrome and the colour purple option. That's the colour option that's there. And all for that price. I think the value for money is off the charts brilliant, bearing in mind it's £3 per project. But what would you sell a quilled card for? What would you sell a box-framed love heart for? You know, you can command quite a lot of money. And bear in mind, your time is precious. You should charge for your time. Don't undersell yourself when you come to sell what you've made. I love the fact you've got a practice sheet in there as well.
Yeah, because I think sometimes it can look a bit daunting when you first start.
Mm-hmm.
So if you dive in on the practice sheet, then can't go wrong. Right, so I'm going to do some of the basic shapes. So I'm going to do one of these really simple florals here.
Mm-hmm.
So the measurement page will tell you how long to cut your strips. So I'm going to go straight in with one of these. What I like about this kit in particular is there's, I think, 12 or 13 different quilled elements on these. So you're going to learn 12 or 13 different shapes.
That's good.
And I use the same shapes. Doesn't matter what I'm making, whether I'm making hearts, florals, skulls, like, what else is there? Animals. What else do we quill, Dave?
Oh, anything. Flowers.
Yeah, so
animals,
it doesn't matter
objects.
what I'm quilling. It's the same core shapes, just in a different location, different colour, different.
I mean, there's no end to what you can quill, really, shape-wise.
No, 100%, yeah. And I think there's a lot of quilling kits with tools and papers out on the market, but actually, if you get a good solid foundation in the shapes, 1 second, bear with me, I'm looking for number 12. Can't multitask, not ideal. Yeah, if you get a good solid foundation of the quilling shapes, the possibilities are endless.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're already a card maker, you can add like little sections of quilled elements just for an added little bit of 3D.
Now, that plate you just used there, that's so that you get the circle the right size, isn't it?
Yes, exactly.
So we've got that on the show if you're interested. All different shapes and sizes of circles.
Yeah, so in your kit, you will get a smaller heart version.
Yeah.
But this is just the bigger version, so this will give you 4 holes per size, so it just makes it a little bit quicker instead of waiting to do one at a time.
So you just pinch it to make the petal shape.
Yeah, so at the centre of your quilling tool, there's a slot for your paper, so that fits right in the middle like that there.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to twirl that all the way around until I run out of paper. And then when I get to the end, I'm going to pop it into the board, and this just means that all of the petals are going to be the same size.
So it expands and then stops when it's the right size.
Yeah, it expands to fill the hole, yeah.
Now, we have got the board on the show. If you want the pink one, you will get the clear one with the love... what's it called?
All the Love kit.
All the Love kit.
Yeah.
You will get the clear one, the small one, but if you want that pink one with more spaces, so you can get more done quicker, £12, ZM4114. That's in stock.
Right, so just pinched it in the corner into the teardrop shape.
Yeah.
And then I would add a little bit of glue and then just stick it down.
So once you've done it once, it's just kind of repetition, really, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, as I said, it looks really intense, but it couldn't be simpler. And I think a lot of people are put off quilling because they think it's really hard, or they think it's fiddly, or they think possibly it's not for them. But if you split it up into little elements, it honestly couldn't be simpler. Do you quill, Dave?
No, I've never tried it, actually.
Never?
No, I haven't. I thought about it, but I'm a sketcher and a model maker. That's what I do.
See.
But I'd like to have a go with it, I must admit.
I see.
It's having the time as well. Mind you, up here when I'm in my digs, I should have the time, shouldn't I?
I do like to draw, though. We had this conversation about Santangle, didn't we?
Yeah, yeah.
I love Sandra.
I'm doing a portrait at the moment, and it didn't go particularly well the other night, so I'm going to try and have another go. It just didn't look like the person I needed it to look like.
It's not really a portrait.
It actually, above all, it looks all right. All the proportions were all right, the eyes were all right and everything, but it just didn't have the character and the personality of the person.
See.
Something was missing, so I'm going to have to do it again.
What, start afresh? And how long have you spent on it?
I spent about 2 hours.
Oh, okay.
The other afternoon, I thought, no, could do better, so I'll do it again. I didn't have a rubber, I didn't have an eraser, that didn't help. I couldn't rub out what I wanted to, so that made it...
Oh, I see. Yeah, I like to draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same. If you like to draw, I think you'd like to quill. I think it's the same, because it's...
Now, the monochrome version of this, 20% of the stock of that has gone. Actually, the monochrome is really quite striking, isn't it? I like them both. Has the monochrome been the most popular?
No, you know what? The purple flew out first.
Right.
And then I did also do it in a red colourway.
Okay.
But we sold out of the red, and the purple and monochrome, I had to just keep making more stock because people just loved it.
I mean, I can imagine a fella liking the monochrome.
Yeah.
I mean, love hearts are quite lovey-dovey, and maybe, you know, red love hearts, a fella may think, oh, it's a bit sloppy, a bit slushy. But a monochrome love heart... Oh, I don't know. But a monochrome love heart's quite cool, I think.
Yeah, no, it is. All right, so I'm just going to make this last petal, and then we'll have a full flower.
It doesn't take you long to do it, does it?
No, it doesn't, and also it comes together really quickly. So I've just done all 5 petals there, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my glue brush. I'm going to add a little bit of glue directly on top of the template there. And then just literally pop the templates, the quilled shapes on the top.
And this is the practice sheet that you get inside?
Yeah, you get the full practice sheet in the kit.
But if you try the practice sheet and you don't want to stick them onto the actual sheet, you want to put them straight onto the project, you can do that if you're happy with what you've done.
Yeah, I'm just using the practice sheet just to give you a bit of an idea of how quickly we can get it done. So, stuck that down, and that glue is automatically going to just bond that there. That's already stuck. Well, it would have been, bear with. So yeah, it's not, you haven't got to wait ages.
No. And I love the fact in the box you get everything you need to get the pictures made, the pictures done, and at £60, I think, bearing in mind you get 20 projects in there, for 60 quid, it's £3 a project, including your tools, including everything you need to make them. I think that's pretty amazing value for money. You've got smaller cards, you've got larger box frames, you've got all sorts of different designs in there. You choose whether you want monochrome or whether you want the purple option. Choice is yours. OS 4154. You carrying on with this, or do you want to do another?
Yeah, we can swap. We can swap kits.
Okay, should we go to a different kit?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to a different kit then. So we've got, remember, lots of returning kits on that side of the studio. So we'll do the Flutterby. Okay, now the Flutterby has sold out 3 times before. Now you're actually going to have enough to make 4 cards in here. So you're going to get the hummingbird, you're going to get the dragonfly, you're going to get the butterfly, and what was the other one that you...
So we've got a bee, a hummingbird,
a bee,
dragonfly, and the butterfly.
Okay, so you can make all 4 of those, and it's only £18, and look at them. They are beautiful, multicoloured. Now, this one doesn't come with tools, and I know lots of you already got them, so I love the fact you give the option of either some with tools or without. So this doesn't come with tools. If you do need any tools, though, to do it, they're on the website right now. They're in the show right now. HX4160. This is a great one to go for and very affordable.
Yes, so £18 and you make all 4, and it's the same with this one. So this one is also fully guided. So you get all of your 4 coloured envelopes, and then your instructions are also step by step. You get your template cards at the back. So I'll just quickly show you the hummingbird template there.
And again, it's a very faint grey, but you can see it. It's just there as a guide, yeah.
Perfect, lovely. And then your instructions, literally step by step. It will tell you how long to cut the strips and in what colour. You start at the top and you work your way through. So you get your written text, your photographs, and access to online videos as well. And literally, Dave, foolproof, can't go wrong.
Brilliant. That's the way I like it. And the fact you've got online tutorials that you can access, and they're free, they're included in the purchase of this. That's pretty good going. And who doesn't love a dragonfly, hummingbird, bee, and a butterfly? Perfect. They won't take very long, will they?
It depends. It depends if you've ever done it before. If you've done it before, they're not going to take you too long. But it's nice to sit and enjoy it rather than to rush through it.
Absolutely. And of course, if you've got a £20 budget for gift ideas, under 20 quid, £18. And if you bought something already today, maybe from Keith or from Amanda in the last show, you've paid your P&P once, you don't have to pay any more P&P at all. So a really inexpensive gift.
Just one P&P? Yeah. All day, every day?
All day, every day. As if you didn't.
I did.
You wind-up merchant. Bridget's in, Yvonne, Anne in Somerset, Amanda in the West Midlands, brand new crafters through, Dee in Manchester too coming through for those. Brilliant. Okay. Now, other ones that we've got in the show, we've got the Wildflower Meadow.
Yes, so this one is also another good beginner kit because this is the one next to me. I don't know, let me move all that out of the way because not very good for the display there. So I've got all of the cards next to me, and this one makes 6 cards, so 6 different wildflowers.
Now, what season do we think of? As soon as Christmas and New Year's out of the way, we think of spring.
Yeah.
So perfect to maybe start doing these in the new year.
Yeah, and this one is also a really nice gift idea because it gives you a really comprehensive instruction base between sort of edge quilling and then element quilling. So it gives you both, so you get stuck into both. So this one comes with, doesn't come with your tools again.
Okay.
Tools are extra, but you do get your glue brush included in this one. You get your 3mm pack and your 5mm pack because we're using different widths to give you that nice depth there on the flowers.
Love it.
And then again, you've got your template bases, ghost printed, so really faint grey. They are easier to see in person. And then you've got all of your envelopes and then again your instructions. So full instructions, how long to cut the strips and in what colour start at the top, and you work your way through. And then each...
I suppose because you get, how many projects in this one?
This one is 6.
6, yeah. So
Yeah.
you could have maybe 3 people doing different projects all together at the same time.
100%,
Family.
yeah. And then you get written text, photographs, and then again access to online tutorials, and then your practice page for your edge quilling here. In fact, let's do a bit of edge quilling, I think.
Who doesn't love the flowers that you can make here? Again, they're designed in the studio as being cards, but nothing to stop you putting them in little frames on coffee tables, hang them on the wall. 20% of this kit is now in baskets, so please check out your baskets. You've got daffodils, beautiful tulips, all sorts.
I think edge quilling is one of these things that really put people off. So let's do a bit of a demo on here. So we've got lots of different leaf shapes here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my green strip and I'm going to I'm going to trim it roughly to size. Then I'm going to get my quilling tool and I'm going to slightly curve it in the areas where I think we need a bit of a curve. And then probably...
It takes the curving really well, doesn't it?
Really well, yeah. So I'm going to just layer it over.
Is it the thickness of the paper or the weight of the paper that makes it behave?
Yeah, I do like a thicker paper. I always use 120.
Right.
Because I just think it holds the shape a little bit better. Right, so then all I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my glue brush.
You wouldn't think the edge of paper will be able to stand on its side, but it does.
It does. It looks really complicated, but it's so simple. So I'm going to add a little bit of glue to the first couple of centimetres. Like that. You don't need a lot.
No.
And then I'm going to use my tweezers just to guide that into place over the top of that template. Just give it 1 second to dry. And then already, that's not going anywhere. That is stuck on that edge there.
It's pretty amazing when you think about it, because it's not even a millimetre thick. It's tiny.
And you think, oh, that looks really complicated, but it is so simple. You just need to give it a go. And then I'm going to go back in with my glue brush. I'm going to swap ends. So to paint the glue on, I was using the spatula end, but this time I'm going to use the pointy end at the other side. And I'm literally just going to trace over that like I'm painting. Just pop the glue directly on top of the template.
See, I would have put it on the entire length of the paper, but it's a lot easier and simpler to do it like this.
So you stick the first couple of centimetres down first, because otherwise you've got that glue flapping all over your page, and that's when things start to get messy. And I think that's the one mistake we make as quillers, using too much glue. Right, so I've stuck that down there. If we can... Oh, perfect. Oh, that's at such a good angle there. And then I'm going to just grab my scissors. And these scissors are sharp right to the tip. So I'm just going to chop that off there.
Now, the glue that you put in some of your kits, that's a special glue, yeah?
Yeah, it's a tacky PVA.
Right.
And it's included in all of the kits that have a toolkit. Yeah.
We've already got it in the show on its own as well. 100 mil for £5.
Yes, that's this one.
Oh, wow.
One I made earlier. That was
huge.
Good there. That was Dave, wasn't it?
Yeah. Huge amount of glue. There you go. £5 and it's yours. Perfect glue for quilling.
Right. So then, once we've got that bit stuck down, I'm going to do exactly the same with the other side. I'm going to hold it over the top, roughly trim it to size. Make sure you've got excess because we can always trim it off. Grab your quilling tool, just put tiny curves in there where you need them. You don't have to put the curve, it just makes it easier when you're sticking it down. So again, I'm going to add a couple of centimetres of glue onto that thin edge. Sticking it down. See, if I had glue all over that, that's going to get all over the page,
Yeah,
you know, which
see
we
your
don't
point.
want.
How did you get into quilling then?
So I always loved paper art, and actually, as a kid, Mum and Dad used to call me Messy Jessie, which isn't very nice, is it? Actually, I am quite messy there.
I get called Demolition Dave here, so I shouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, it's not great, but I always used to like to create, and I'm a proper hoarder with like anything that I can, like mixed media. I love putting stuff together, and I always loved paper art. It was always my favourite, and I did art and design at degree level.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to do art and design, but I was on a fashion and textiles degree, and fabric doesn't behave like paper.
No, true.
It's quite annoying, actually. No offence to you fabric lovers, it's just not for me.
Right.
It moves in ways that I don't want it to move, because if you fold a piece of paper, it's staying where it is, and I love that. So my sketchbooks are always full of paper craft. And when I ever used to produce a final piece, it used to be on a paper base, and my tutors were like, Jess, like, you can't, you're on a fashion degree, this isn't, you can't
wear paper skirts.
Yeah, they used to get really annoyed with me. But I had a sketchbook full of research that was quilling research, and I didn't know quilling was a thing. I just thought it was a paper craft. Like, I didn't know quilling existed. And then it was my niece's second birthday, and she was Disney mad, and I was papercraft mad. So I Googled Disney paper art, and I came across this quilled princess castle, and it was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I made her one, and I mean, in hindsight, it wasn't great. But at the time, I thought it was really great. At the time, I was like, look what I made. And then I was just obsessed. I ordered a tool that day, and I was just obsessed ever since.
It's just a case of, the more you do it, the better you get. And everyone can do this, even if you've got like, shaky hands or anything like that. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's literally just patience.
And that glue does dry quite quick, doesn't it?
It bonds exceptionally quickly. It will take a little bit to dry, so I don't know, about 10 minutes to dry. But that's that's not going anywhere.
No.
So it bonds pretty much instantly. So yeah, don't be put off by edge quilling. Just patience. Take a bit of time.
Okay, so that's how to edge quill. And the kit we're looking at the moment, remember, has got how many projects in it?
6.
Six projects in there, all based around beautiful flowers. It's £22 and half the stock is gone. So have a look again at the 6 you're going to get over there. You've got tulips, you've got daisies, you've got bluebells, I think it is. You've got, obviously, daisies at the top there. Absolutely beautiful, daffodils. £22, BT4172 is your item number. Now, the Must Be Love kit. Now, that is an all singing, all dancing, huge collection. That's at the top, isn't it? The one on the top. There it is.
Yes.
That's a big box. And how many projects have we got in there?
22.
22 projects for £60. This is also the lowest ever price it has been. And that's going to keep you occupied and keep you busy for quite some time. But everything you see around it is included inside the box there.
Yeah, so there's lots of different elements in the kit, and they're just a selection of things that you can do with those elements. Yeah, so
Do you get any picture frames?
Yes, you get one box frame, which is the smaller one, so you can see one of those on display, yeah.
OK. And what else do we get in
And
the
you
box?
get all of your tools, all of your backing
tools
sheets,
included,
all of
right.
your templates, literally everything you need in one box.
Brilliant. So, again, if you are thinking about taking up quilling, you've never done it before, you just get this. You get glue in there?
Yes.
Yeah, so glue's in there as well. You don't need anything else other than that, and it's on 2 split pays. So that's £30 today, £30 in 4 weeks' time. What about delivery? Where are we with pre-Christmas delivery?
Yes, they're all packed, ready to go.
OK.
So, depending on your postie, we should be good to go.
OK.
What's the date today? 13th?
13th.
Yeah, I'm going to say yeah.
OK. So you can buy, and you'll get these
I
out.
might regret that day by now. They all are packed, ready to go, so we can get them in the post as soon as possible.
Brilliant. OK. So what happens when it's down to your delivery driver or whatever? We can't obviously guarantee anything, but certainly Jess is going to get them out as soon as the orders go through. So.
Yes.
OK. But you might be buying this thinking, I just need something to do between Christmas and New Year that's going to keep you occupied. I know I'm going to be on my own, or maybe you're going to be going away. You're going to have some spare time and you want something to do. Then quilling could be the answer.
Yeah, and there's loads in this box, so should we do a bit of a...
Yeah, let's do it.
OK, so I love this box, actually. It's one of my favourite kits. So you get 2 packs of paper in this one, and these are the Brights pack. So you get the 3mm and also the 10mm, so you get the different widths there. You get your full toolkit, again, so you get your quilling pen, your tweezers, your heartboard and your glue, and also the glue brush as well.
Lovely.
Then you get your box frame at the bottom, and then you get your full pack of elements. Now this one isn't fully guided, and what I mean by that is you get your instructions on your quilling shapes, which are these. So you get your written text, your photographs and access to online videos as the previous kits, and you get your measurements page, but you don't get a step-by-step. So this is down to your creativity, so you choose the colours and you choose where you want to put them. So the templates are already pre-drawn for you, and they've got all the template bases there, so you can see exactly where you're sticking your elements. So you just follow the measurement page and you choose your colours, and that's how this one comes together.
So this is combining quilling with pre-printed art and colour, which is fantastic. I love it.
Yeah, so lots of different designs in this one. Some of them will have the printed templates, and some of them are have the background, but then you decide where you want to put your elements. So it's really creative, this one, and that's what I love about this one, because it's a little bit of your own spin on it.
Is it okay if someone's buying this and has never done it before, or do you suggest one of the other kits?
No, 100%, because we've got lots of the templates that are pre-printed with the quilled elements, so you can see exactly where you're sticking them. So all you do, you've also got your practice page in here as well, which is this one. So you'll literally start on your practice page if you've never done it before. Choose colours that you're not going to want to use on your artworks, because there's loads of paper, you're going to have far more than you need anyway. And start on here, and then once you're comfortable, that's when you can move on to your pre-printed templates.
Okay.
But there's so much to do with this kit. You choose your colours, you choose your sentiments, you choose what colour bases you want. There's cards, there's toppers, there's framed artwork. And then
22 projects for £60. I think that's amazing value for money.
And then you get the glitter hearts to stick on top, so you just add them as and where you want them.
It's £2.72 a project. That's what it works out to.
Amazing.
I love the pre-printed. They look gorgeous.
Yeah, and then you get all of your card bases to stick your toppers on.
Yeah.
And then extra cards at the back for any embellishments that you want, if you want to add your sentiments, and then your envelopes as well at the back.
Now remember, all of these kits we have in the show today from Jess are previous bestsellers. That's going to appeal to people maybe who didn't see the shows before and missed them. It's also going to appeal to those of you that bought them last time and are maybe 3/4 of the way through or nearing the end of your journey. You want to do some more, because you can make and sell. Provided you're making it from scratch, you can make and sell at craft fairs if you want to. But do remember, whenever you're making and selling, do bear in mind how much time you've invested in what you're doing. People should reward you and pay, decent money for things that have taken you hours, if not sometimes days to do. So £60, but you can get 22 projects out of that kit for £60, which is amazing value. NX4126. Well, it's important to charge for your time, isn't it? I think?
100%. But the good thing about quilling is it's one of those things at a craft fair that really draws people in, because it is so 3D. So there's obviously lots of different things available on craft fairs, on the stalls. But actually, if you walked past something like that, you're going to stop.
Yeah.
Because it looks so intricate.
Because it's tall, it casts shadows, it's three-dimensional. It really kind of catches the eye. I mean, look at those. They're stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning cards. But they don't have to be cards. They can be put in little picture frames and put on coffee tables, hung on the wall. It's entirely up to you. So this one was called, what was this one called?
The Must Be Love.
Must Be Love. The Sunset Edition, tools included, £60. A popular one back in stock today, so if you want to get a hold of that, please feel free. And what else have you got to show us?
And just lastly, I think, that we haven't spoke about is the All the Love card pack. So if you didn't want the full kit, we have the template pack with a pack of paper. It doesn't come with your instructions, but it does come with your measurement page. So if you've quilled before and you didn't want the full kit, you can get access to 16 of the templates from the kit with your measurements page.
And look at the price. It's only £12. Absolutely brilliant value for money.
So you get your pack of 5mm paper. If you wanted to make in different gradients. So if you wanted more purples or more of a specific colour, I would recommend getting another paper pack. And then you get all of your template bases as included in the kit as extras. So if you wanted to get the kit and then get your extras, or if you didn't want the full kit, you just wanted the templates, they are available separately.
Perfect.
And then, as I said, you don't get your instruction page, so you don't get any of the instructions, any of the step-by-steps, or any of your quilt shape instructions, but you do get the measurements page. So if you already know what you're doing, then maybe this is the one for you.
Okay. So if you've already done some quilling in the past and you're thinking, okay, well, I'm running out of things to do now, this is a good one to go for. £12. For all the extra tools, the extra glue, we've got scissors, we've got the double-ended glue applicator brush, the quilling domes, all that sort of thing, all the tools that you associate with the quilling is on the website right now. Also, we've got lots of quilling strips available as well, haven't we?
Yes, they're all, I think, loaded on the website, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you search for Tilly Victor in the brand page, that's where you'll see all the different quantities and different sizes and different colourways of the quilling strips too. So if you're ever needing to stock up on that, don't wait for Jess to be here on TV. Just go to our website, which is hobbymaker.com, then go to the brand page, look for Tilly Victor, and it'll all be there. Everything's available. You can order any time. Do you get orders all through the weeks and months?
Yep, all the time.
All the time?
All the time. Yep.
Right. What do you want to show us next then? What do you want to do next?
We should do another demo, I think. Should we?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Which one's the most popular, Laura? All the love kits.
So should we demo one of those?
Yeah, let's do another one of those. Okay.
So should we...
All the love was the monochrome and the choice of monochrome or purple. And how many projects were in there again? 20 projects in each. Monochrome, that monochrome heart, I absolutely adore that. I really, really do. I wouldn't have thought a black and white or grey and white would be good, but it looks really classy.
I think, yeah.
You think of hearts as being red, but when you see it in the monochrome, it looks really good.
It looks a bit more, classy. I don't know what other word you could use.
Well, that's why I said,
like
for Valentine's.
Like super grown up, like really, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But also from like maybe from a guy's perspective, if the partner wanted to give like a heart present on Valentine's Day, I'd really love that. I really would. Red heart, yeah, that'd be nice. But the black and white one, the monochrome, right up my street.
Right, okay, so let's do one of the wall arts then. We haven't got that much time left, so I won't do the full heart, but let's start for the wall art. So again, with the edge quilling, I'm going to start with the edge quilling. So I'm roughly measuring how much paper I need, cutting more than I need because, again, we can always trim. Taking my quilling tool, and I'm literally going to score that like Christmas ribbon. It gives me a nice curve.
If you twirl the paper and go a bit too far, can you correct it?
So I've just done that there. I've just took some of that curl off. So then, same again, I'm going to pop a little bit of glue on the first couple of centimetres. And then pop it on over the top.
So resist the temptation to do the whole thing, otherwise you'll get glue everywhere. First couple of centimetres, and then use your pointed end.
Going in with the pointed end, and literally just painting that directly on top of that template line. If I change that, is that a better angle? Can we see, or are we overhead?
And by the way, that pink glue plate that Jess is using, that's on the website as well. £5, that's in the show today. It's just a nice surface to have the glue on, so you don't have to squeeze the bottle all the time.
Yeah, I used to put it on my cutting mat, and then I used to forget that it was on the cutting mat, and then I used to drag my artwork through it, and I used to get so annoyed with myself. So then that's when the glue plates were born. Yeah. So then what I'm doing here is I'm just getting off the excess glue with my pointed end, and I'm cleaning that up as I go. So then there's no excess glue. And then taking your pointy scissors, literally just chopping right to the tip there.
Spot on.
Then I'm going to go in with the other side.
Now the precise quilling scissors, we've got those in the show as well. They're £10 if you want those. They don't come in any of the kits, do they?
No, they don't, not the scissors, no.
So it's coming up now, £10 for the quilling scissors, ZS4113. And it's important that you get the proper scissors because you need to have the edge or the tip to tip.
Yeah, they need to be pointed to their tip, especially if you're doing the edge quilling. And then again, just trimming that. Also, what these scissors are good for are fringing. I'm going a bit off piece here, but let's do it anyway. So I'm going to fold a strip in to 4.
Is fringing a quilling technique then?
Yeah, quilling's a really old craft, and they used to do so many beautiful things with paper. These scissors are sharp enough that it's going to cut through all 4 at once. Don't cut through the full strip. I did this before with you, Dave, and I said don't cut through the full strip, and then proceeded to cut through the entire strip. But you want to cut just leaving yourself a couple of millimetres from the edge, and you're going to do that all the way across the strip. Obviously, you guys would do this slower, so it would be a neater.
That looks pretty neat to me.
And then what it's going to give us when we... If that was all trimmed, I would then pop it onto my quilling tool like I would normally do with an ordinary unfringed piece. And then pop a little bit of glue on, gluing it and taking it off your tool, and then it's going to give you that really pretty sort of...
Love it.
Little flower shape. And then I'm going to just open that there into...
So you don't leave it closed up, you open it out?
You can do, but I am going to open it out a little bit just to give myself a little bit of extra dimension. And then all I'm going to do is stick that down over one of those template bases there, look.
How cool is that? But you do need scissors that are really sharp to the point, real precision. They're just £10 if you want them.
I've used that fringing method on both of these florals, so for the centre of the...
Oh, I see, yes.
Of the daffodil, and then for the centre of the daisy. It just gives it a little bit of extra dimension.
Look at the cupped nature of the
daffodil.
The daffodil. How have you done that?
So with that, we've made... you know what, Dave? We've got time. Should we do it?
Yeah, go on, if you don't mind.
Right, let me grab some paper.
So that looks really lovely, the way it's kind of curved in the inside.
Let's grab some 5mm. I would usually do this in 3mm because it's a card base, so I wouldn't like to do too much depth on a card because it's not going to fit in the envelope. But grab yourself a full strip, and I'm going to quill that all the way to the end of the strip. And then when you get to the end, you might need to do a couple of these. The instructions will tell you how long the strip needs to be, so don't panic too much about that. Gluing it at the end, so adding a little bit of glue there.
So that's really quite compressed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to flatten it on my table with my tweezers. So that's going to give me a nice sort of disc shape.
Yep.
And then all I'm going to do is literally... Oh, you know what? Do you know what I've got?
What's that?
I've got my dome. Where's my dome? Bear with.
Your dome? The quilling dome?
Yes.
It's in the show?
Here. It's here, it's here, it's here.
So this is in the show, the quilling dome, if you want it.
It is, yeah. And then I'm going to press it over.
Ah, that's what it does.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Oh, that is a good angle there, isn't it? Right, so that's given me a really nice dome shape, and then all I'm going to do is I'm going to pinch that into the corner.
Oh, wow.
And that's given me that.
Now, the quilling dome is going to give you domes of all different shapes and sizes.
Yes.
So that's what you'd use them for, to create that fantastic dip.
Yeah,
all the
so
curves.
you can either use them on that side to give you that... I never know if it's convex or concave.
Concave.
Perfect.
Going in.
Yeah, or you can do it on this side, and if you were making a flower like the daffodil, you could make it and then rest it over and then sort of press it in slightly so you get the depth. Is that making sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
OK, well, that dome plate, if you want that, £5. That's all it is. JD4197, and proving really popular. I'm glad you found that.
Yeah. I mean, I should have had it. I should have had it at the start, shouldn't I, really? But these are really great for, like, plant pots or...
plant pots?
Yeah, so you'd quill, like, a really large
making
one.
plant pots. I see what you mean, right.
Put it in a plant pot.
Right, I was going to say.
And then, like, you'd put it over this one, and it would make you a really lovely mini little plant pot. And then you can quill your flowers to go in it, or
so you can make quite big things.
Yeah,
from quilling
or snowmen, or like penguins, like the bodies.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, get your dome plate. It's the quilling dome.
Started with this. We could have made all the Christmas nativity, couldn't we?
£5, JD 4197. I've just been told this is going to sell out. Do we have very many of them? No. We're double figure stock, but that's all. So if you want it, please be quick.
Right. Okay. So let's go back to this one. Let's do some flowers.
Okay.
So I need my measurements page. Where's that? Here. Okay. So then I'm going to make some of these smaller flowers here. So I'm going to cut my strip.
So this is the All the Love card pack, remember, that we're doing. £60. You choose whether you want purple or whether you want monochrome. The purple one is OS4154, and each kit will make 20 projects from start to finish. Some big, some small. So you're not going to get bored. Lots of variety, really.
So I'm popping it onto my quilling tool, twirling it all the way until I run out of paper, gluing it whilst it's still on the tool. Just holding that for a second to allow that glue to bond. I'm going to flatten it out with my tweezers to give myself a nice flat edge. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick it up, insert it into the body of my tweezers. You can just squish it with your fingers, but if you've got limited dexterity, this is a really good tip. And then I'm just going to pinch that into
much
that
easier with the
ellipse shape.
tweezers.
It's so much easier with the tweezers, yeah. Then dip it into your glue and pop it directly onto that pre-printed template. Perfect.
And rinse and repeat.
So yeah, it's one of those things that you have to slow down to do, but that's the magic of it, I think.
I mean, we all kind of live our lives at like 100 miles an hour sometimes. It's nice to kind of stop and just take a breath and
it is for
chill
sure.
out. And it's a perfect hobby to do without much expense, to be fair. I mean, a lot of hobbies, you've got to spend a fortune on machinery or all sorts of different things, equipment to get started. But this, if you get one of the kits that got the tools included, everything is in there that you need. You don't need electric, you don't need anything really.
Yeah, and I always say about my kits is that it's not about making what's in the box. It's about learning to quill, because once you've got the foundations of the shapes, it's the same shapes I use for everything, just in a different setup. So once you know the basic shapes, you can make anything.
Yep. And don't forget, if ever you need quilling strips in a certain colour and a certain finish, when Jess isn't here, her brand page is always on our website, as all of the suppliers are. I mean, if you go on there, there's loads of other amazing kits that we haven't featured on the show today. And don't forget, at the moment, if you go online to our website, there's a 20% discount on any stencil if you put stencils 20 in the promo code box. So there's extra special things going on the website. But this is Jess's brand page. You've got the owl there, the woodland owl, £28. The Phoenix is loads. So all of our brilliant suppliers at HobbyMaker have got brand pages. That's Tilly Victor's one. And you can order any time of day or night. 3 in the morning you can make an order if you want.
Yeah, you could.
I'm sure people do. So how does it work then? You wake up in the morning, you get orders every day in the morning from us?
It lands at 5 a.m.
All right.
The PO from the telly. So after, when I've had a show. And if it's not a sellout, sometimes we don't know actually how much quantity is sold. So then I'm waiting at 5 a.m. to see, like, if it's been a busy one, I'm like, okay, how busy are we? Like, how much anxiety should I be feeling right now?
Because also a lot of people watch these shows not when they go out live, but later on repeat.
Of course.
So
or even on the YouTube, because you guys are on the YouTube, aren't you?
Yeah, we are.
I said the YouTube.
The YouTube.
The YouTube.
So sometimes you can think you've done a certain amount of numbers.
And then I wake up in the morning and it's like, oh, this is a lot.
Twice as much.
Sit on the floor and cry, yeah.
Well, better that way than the other.
Oh, 100%, yeah. Yeah, I've got somebody now who helps packing my orders, Michaela. So whenever I get an order, she's the one who packs it. And she said, she was asking me yesterday when she breaks up for Christmas. And I was like, well, I don't know. Can I tell you at 5 a.m. on after the telly?
This is your last show, though, before Christmas,
Yes,
yeah?
it is, yeah.
You're back in January?
I am, although don't ask me the date, Dave. I've got no idea.
Okay.
To what, middle, I think.
Middle of Jan?
Middle of Jan, yeah.
Some new things?
Yes, I hope so, yeah.
Good.
Yep. Right, so you can see how quickly that flower's come together there.
Remember, this show is all about returning favourites. Many of them sold out numerous times. We've got them back today. And there's kits that start at like £18, some that go up to like 60. But the value for money and the fun you can have with quilling, and the whole family can do it. You know, guys can do it, kids can do it with parental supervision, the ladies of the house can do it. Everyone, the whole family can be quilling. The sense of achievement, you know, all you have to be able to do is really hold a pen or a pencil, because that's all it is. It's just basically holding
My
an
daughter
implement
likes
like
to do this, and she's 5.
Really?
And I used to quill with my nieces when they were a lot younger. So yeah, it is, because it's that whole tactile thing, isn't it? And they like to. My daughter, for example, she really likes to draw. So giving her a tool and giving her some and glue. I mean, she loves glue.
Yeah.
So,
What kid doesn't love glue?
I know. Right, so let's make one of these leaf shapes here. So I'm going to pop it onto my quilling tool again. Twirl it all
she's
the way
following
around.
in her mum's footsteps, isn't she?
What, messy? Yes, don't she? Yeah. She's quite sassy as well. I don't know where she gets that from.
No, can't imagine why.
Oh dear, she must get that from her dad. So grabbing it out with the tweezers, adding a little bit of glue, and then all I'm going to do with this one is, whilst it's still in the tweezers, I'm just going to pinch it into that leaf shape like that.
There you go.
Super simple. Then dipping it in the glue.
So remember, we've got, how many kits have we got on the show? We've got 4, is it 4 or 5? We've got Must Be Love, Sunset Edition, we've got the Wildflower Meadow Quilling Kit, we've got the Flutterby Quilling Kit. Yeah, all of them available. The All the Love Quilling colour bundle is going very, very quickly. That's the one that we've got in monochrome or in purple. Both options are available, and there's 20 collections or 20 projects in each of those colourways. So that's going to keep you occupied for quite a while, I would have thought. And you could actually then have a craft store with the 20 items that you've actually made.
Oh, you could. And they'd all be like really nicely colour coordinated, wouldn't they? They'd be lovely.
Handmade one-offs. I suppose a lot of people, maybe you're watching at home yourselves, you spend the year making things to sell at Christmas fairs that may be going on right now.
That's such a good point. I didn't even think of that.
I mean, for a lot of people, you know, Christmas begins as soon as the last Christmas is over. You know, it's a 12, whole year thing. We start Christmas in June, don't we?
It has felt like a really long time. Right, I'll do a rose because people always ask me about the roses. So, grabbing myself a strip and then trimming it, popping it on the quilling tool, but this time I'm going to twirl it towards myself a couple of times and then make a fold. So I'm not going to move this hand.
Okay.
This hand's going to do all the work, so I'm going to twirl that just to get rid of that fold. We'll do that again. So fold, twirl, fold, twirl.
Great technique, I love it.
Fold, twirl, and I'm going to keep doing that until I run out of paper. And then when you get to the end, you're going to let it unwind. And
there's your rose.
There's your rose. I remember when I didn't know how to make these, I was watching a lady do it on YouTube, the YouTube. And, the YouTube. And she did it, and she did it really quick. And I was like, no.
Slow down.
But yeah, just, it couldn't be simple. It's just so simple.
Isn't that great?
Look how pretty it is. And if you're already a card maker, you can just add these as little embellishments.
Just a little bit of a practice, that's all it takes, and it'll become second nature sooner or later.
100%, yeah. And then just stick that down on top of your... I mean, it's coming together already, isn't it?
Jess, you're a star, thank you. Remember, all of the kits we've got on the show are still available. The most popular is the heart one here that we were talking about, and the monochrome is the most popular out of the 2 colourways. Purple or monochrome, you choose. It's all the love. All the other kits are there, and all the tools are on the website as well. And if you're running out of certain quilling strips, check, of course, Tilly Victor's brand page on our website, and all the tools are on the show too. Do you sell the tweezers too?
Separately on the
website.
Yeah, I think so. They're on the website.
All right. So everything Tilly Victor will be on the website. Thank you for your company today. I will see you at lunchtime tomorrow at 1 o'clock to open up proceedings. Happy Christmas and New Year.
And you.
See you in the New Year.
Yeah, at some point. Yeah.
All right, Jess. Adam's here to see you through Saturday night. So have a great evening with Adam, and Francoise up next. Her brilliant brand new stamps, and I'll see you tomorrow at 1.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
A very good pre-evening I'm going for to you early evening. Thank you today for the last couple of hours. Right, we are in for another treat. We are going all the way back to beautiful woodware. And look who has joined me. Oh, I've got this to do. Oh, admin. All this is coming up. If you want to be a presenter, start from 8 p.m. and work your way backwards. 8 p.m. Paper Dynamic, 7 p.m. Honeydew Crafts, 6 p.m. Paper Dynamic, and now we're looking at woodware crafts. Done. Tick box. Let's move on. So, I forget I got that to do. Francois is here, ladies and gentlemen. The amazing Francois is here with a brand new collection today.
It is. It's brand new. to HobbyMaker. It's brand new everywhere today.
And we learnt earlier that it is brand new, as I said, but we are the first to get our hands on it rather than the shops.
Sorry, I made a mistake saying that.
No, don't. Oh, I like that information. I like that information. We are the first to get our hands on it, so if you want it, now's the chance to get hold of it. It has been ridiculously busy. You're going to hear that a lot over this evening, is what you're going to get from this one. This is the celebration collection that we've got on here.
It is. It's sort of celebrates nearly everything, more or less. It was originally sort of aimed at sort of birthday celebrations, but then I expanded it because I thought, oh, you know, we have all sorts of celebrations all through the year. So most of the characters in the collections can be used for other things other than birthdays. If you're celebrating an anniversary or somebody being sending them a good luck card, or just to let them know that you're thinking of them and make them smile.
But this is one of these collections with all the animals that you've got in there, even down to the balloons that you've got here and the numbers. If you are practicing colouring, maybe with your alcohol markers, maybe with your inks that you've got at home, maybe with your watercolours that you've got in this. These are perfect designs to practice your shading and stuff.
They are. You can use, I mean, you'll see on all the samples we've done with the design team and myself that I've used all sorts. Watercolour pens, alcohol pens like you mentioned, paints, all sorts. And the beauty of these is because they're not highly realistic animals, you can get away with colouring them in whatever colours you want to colour them in.
I genuinely,
you know, honestly, if you
adore
want,
them.
you know, like I've done a pink and purple toucan, you can have a pink and purple toucan if you really want to.
You can, and this is the thing, there is loads you can do. Not only do you get the stamps, you're also going to get paper pads, you're also going to get stencils included with these ones as well. From that paper pad to the beautiful stencils. Now, what I love about the stencils, that balloon one that you're seeing there, we also get what technically would be the waste.
Yes.
Because you get you actually get the balloons in there, so you can start masking off.
Yeah, if you want to sort of only do a section of it, you can put those back in. If you think to yourself, no, I don't really need those for that, you could always probably colour them in the alcohol ink and actually turn them in, put a little bit of string and turn them into balloons to put on a card if you want.
I love them. There is so much scope with these ones. I could talk all day just about that stencil itself because I see hot air balloons in there if you were clever enough to do. There is so much, a little landscape scene, a set of hot air balloons going off, and it would be beautiful.
You know, your imagination can just get carried away and do exactly what you want to with it. And the thing is, you put balloons up at all sorts of celebrations.
No, it's true.
So if you were doing a wedding card, you could have sort of, you know, creamy sort of balloons and then put on your wedding day on the front of it.
That'd be lovely. Also, they're good enough to emboss as well. Right, let's break all this down. Let me do the admin bits for you first. The details that you need to know are all on your screen now. BQJ957 is the item number you are looking at. The price has already been dropped to £99.99. You have 4 split pays on this one of £24.99. For £24.99, you are getting 40% of the stock has already gone. You are getting everything that you see here. Let's break this down. Now, the details will change on screen to individual items. Shall we start with the stamps first of all? Because you get so many little elements in here.
I try and basically the general rule is fit in as much as you can, because otherwise you get wasted polymer. So every little nook and cranny you've got sort of either words or you've got little elements. You know, even if there's a space for a heart or a star, then I'll put it in. But with Crazy Bird, she's got all her accessories to go with her.
Well, there's only 3 left individually. If you want to go for it individually, there are only 3 left. It was very, very busy in the earlier show. $8.99 individually for that one. Then we move on to the toucan. But once again, I like the way everything mixes and matches. So you could use the birthday cake with the Crazy Bird. If everything mixes.
Everything matches in terms. You'll see as well. Like on this one, we've got a greeting. We've got Let's Celebrate. All the fonts actually match, so you can mix and match. You can pull stamps from one set to another set if you want to. So if you want to use, we've got an elephant coming up soon. If you want to use the Let's Celebrate with our elephant, you can do that with Eduardo.
Look at these. They are absolutely beautiful. Really, really are. And they have got character, but they've got something about them as well, I feel.
I think it's just to me, it's just this sort of general fun and what you can achieve with them. I just think they're just like joyful, happy stamps.
They really, really are. And they're sort of image pleasers as well. They're card fronts. You don't need much more on a card.
And the other thing as well is, we were talking about it in the earlier show, is that depending on what you do with it, and colour-wise and different things, it can be as much a card for a child as it can for an adult.
No, I'm with you.
So
I love them. I love the letters in this one. That one reminds me of a wax seal. On the envelopes that you got would look absolutely beautiful.
You can probably find in your stash punch or a little circular die, so if you want to cut it out, you can do that.
I love it, and I love the theme that runs through them with all the little numbers that you've got on there. Remember, if you want them all individually, the details are changing on your screen that you've got on this one. But obviously, the biggest saving is going for that big, big bundle that you've got. But once again, use them on their own. Use them with the party hats that you've got here or the little splats that you've got around, but everything intermingles.
You can swap things around. Like, for instance, the hat. If you want to use that hat with Crazy Bird and put it on Crazy Bird, you can do that. It'll fit on her head as well. As well as on the chameleon, Carlos the chameleon's head. So.
And then, from all our animals, we work into sort of your worker stamps that you've got here. Everything works together. These would look stunning on their own.
Yeah, I've done some cards where I've just concentrated on just the elements from the balloons and the birthday numbers that we've got coming up as well. So if you're not into animals, or if you're not into that style of stamp, but you think, that would be really useful for a New Year's card or my other birthday stamps that I have in my collection at home, they're going to work right across the way.
And then, once again, if your budget will only stretch to one set, this one, I like the washi tape.
Yeah, I mean, I really like that. I've got a little demo, which we might just have time at the end, that shows you how you can use that to make some backgrounds and things. But the numbers all fit into the tags. So you've got a single tag for a single number. You've got a bigger tag for double numbers.
And I'm assuming the numbers fit in the balloons as well.
And the numbers fit in the balloons.
Transfer sort of everything.
Most of the words fit in the balloon. That's why the howled is like two separate stamps, so that you can put it side on and slide it so that you can fit it into a balloon if you want to.
She's good, she's good. Remember, £99 and 99 pence for everything that you're looking at. We've not finished, though, with the big bundle. From there, we've also then got your paper pad. Now, we were talking about this just before we were going on air. You've designed everything, so you know everything's going to work together.
It's all a sort of planned and thought about carefully so that you can use everything together. And I've done the same thing I've done from all my previous paper pads. You've got a sort of a generic side which you can use all year round, and then actually, to be honest, the one with the spots you can use at other time other than birthdays and celebrations.
Good, that would be beautiful. It'd be stunning. A box frame or something like that out of these would be absolutely beautiful.
So you've got one side which is slightly brighter and one side which is really pastel and muted, because I know that some people like pastel colours, some people like bright colours, so we'll please everybody.
I absolutely adore them. They are absolutely beautiful. If you want to go for it on its own, £10 and 99 pence, but remember, it's part of that bundle. The bundle's still not finished. From there, we move in to your dies, and I'm also going to show you some samples when we've done this as well. I like these, something different.
Yeah, Jamie's been really good because he's encouraged me to basically add dies to my collections. I was just beginning to, but he's really, really keen on it. And I said to him, well, I want to do something subtly different. I said, I want to do something which is value for money. You're not buying a massive set. So everything's geared towards working to start off with on an A6 card. And then obviously if you want to use them on bigger cards, you can do that. But that's the general idea.
Crazy Bird, which is this one here, sold out individually now. The only way of getting it is going for that big, big bundle, OK? It's the only way of getting it. I'll give you those details shortly. From there, we then move on to your numbers. Now, these are die numbers that you're going to get. Slightly bigger than the stamps, which I like.
They're not meant to coordinate with the stamps, because you'll see there is quite a big size difference. So don't try and think that you can cut those with your dies. The idea was to give you slightly bigger numbers, which have got more punch on a card if you want to. So if you want to do, for instance, a New Year's card, you've got sort of bigger numbers. They also fit in the balloons as well.
I like the frame as well. The frame matches the paperwork, the papers, with all those sort of little bubbles and the swirls that you've got on there.
There's a theme going on at the same time.
It would also work with the Christmas collection of the mice, because it looks like a little block of cheese.
That's what Dave was saying earlier on, actually, about it looking like
Great
cheese.
minds think a lot. I was travelling down, so I couldn't watch. Then we move into the... People think I steal his editorial. I was actually driving at the time, but it reminded me of cheese. One of my favourite stencils of all time, because not only do you get the stencil... Technically, it's the waste, but you've now got it as mass, so you can start pigeonholing these out if you wanted to.
If you want to. If you're worried about sort of ink going into the other balloons, then you can mask off, because it's like a mask if you want to. So you've got those. If you're not bothered and you think, oh, I could use them for something else, I think, you know, in my head, I think, oh, I'd colour them with some alcohol inks, and then I would... or maybe some of the new concoctions that Jamie's got, and then actually, you know, use them as little balloons on cards if you wanted to as well.
Also, though, but you could run these through on their own with your mats through your machines, and it would emboss. Rather than embossing the stencil, you can emboss randomly.
You're good at this.
They all say in the game, I like value for money. I'm tight, but this collection.
Yeah, because it means you can do quite a random use of balloons, can't you? You've just got me out. I'm going to go home, rush home, and do that now.
This collection is this is my bag. I absolutely adore collections like this. Then, last but no means least, you're also going to get this sort of cheetah, leopard spots, confetti type.
Confetti type, sort of funky background. It just sort of, it's really nice in the background. When we show you some of the samples, you'll see what I mean. It sort of just breaks up the backspace without being too deliberately one sort of design.
No, it's not. Very niche, I know what I'm about to say, but very niche. But if you're into your miniatures, your miniature dolls houses, which are all coming back in now due to programmes on the TV, make beautiful cobblestones.
It would.
With your texture paste that Jamie bought us a couple of weeks ago. Be absolutely beautiful as little cobblestones that you've got there. £5.49. But obviously, that bigger saving, if you want everything, that big saving is with everything. It's been really, really busy. 4 split pays of £24.99 is what you're looking at. BQJ957. Oh, hello. I could go at any time. That you've got on this one, £9.99.
Why am I laughing?
Yeah, I know. Not everyone giggled as well, I saw then. And everyone looked and just went, yeah, let him go. Dave's still in the car park. He'll do a double shift if the money's right. Right, let's look at some samples. Where do you want to start?
Well, I tell you what, we'll look at this one because this is like amazing. This has all the characters together.
The whole gang.
The whole gang together, which is lovely. It's created by one of our design team, Lynn. She's put all the characters together, which I think looks amazing. So if you were going for the whole collection, you could have some real fun sort of putting them all together. She's obviously masked some of the animals so that she can sort of overlap them. Then we've got our fish.
I love this. Now, I've said at the start, now this is a collection that is only going to grow. Yes. There are going to be more. Yeah. We don't know when. I can't give you dates, but they are going to grow. So if you want to get in for this big collection that you've got here, £99.99, BQJ957 is your item number that you're looking at. Look at these for little greetings cards, little sentiment in the top, and you are good to go using the beautiful backgrounds that you've got on here. You haven't got to be the best colour either, because these would look beautiful in black and white. They really, really would. Or pencil sketched that you've got in second generation. Those sort, done in grey, so it looks like you've drawn them, and go in the top with your alcohol pens or even your watercolours would look beautiful on these. But look how well they all work together, using the backgrounds, using the stencils and the stamps that you've already got in for these ones. I adore these.
So,
genuinely adore them.
And if you don't want to do the characters, there you go. You've got a card that you can do just using the stencils, the balloons, and the numbers as well.
I'm loving all of these. And then don't just think cards, for the sheer fact, you can also make your boxes that you've got on here.
So this is a really lovely set by Siobhan. Just careful because it might all tip out. But what she's done is she's constructed a kit so that people can actually, you can give them a kit for them to make their own cards.
Is this allowed?
It's allowed, yeah. For something like that, it's allowed.
So we could just stamp and sell it as a kit like this?
Yeah,
and
if it's in a kit like that, you can't just sell the individual images just purely on their own. But if it's in a kit, if it's in a present like that, where you've got cards made up ready to go... then
advent calendars.
Yes.
These stamps would look cracking on an advent calendar that you've got in here. But once again... just like that. I know you're meant to colour these, but just on its own works.
Yeah, I mean, so, if you've got a friend that you know likes colouring in, but they're not particularly good at stamping, or you just want to cheer them up, then you can give them a set of cards. They're ready to go. They're all mounted. All you've got to do is colour them and add the accessories.
I love these.
So you can add the party hats and what have you.
And then even done the envelopes. We always neglect an envelope that you've got on here, but you are good to go. A full collection. I will put that by when you do your demo that you've got on here. Loads of samples to show you as the hour goes on. I'm just going to quickly show you this one as well, and then we will get to a demo that you've got on here. How beautiful is that?
So that Siobhan has done that with some paste, obviously, through the stencil.
£99.99. BQJ 957 is your item number we're looking at on this one. If you're going for that big bundle, it's the only way of getting the birds one now. It's the only way of getting it. So the crazy bird that you've got in this one, as I said, this is my collect. It's not mine at all, but you know what I mean. This is right up my street because these are ones you can colour. You can just use them as black and white, mats and layers. You're getting the paper pad in there as well. You're going to get your dies included in this one. You've got your stencils. It's sort of, you can hit the ground running with this.
You can. I mean, it's just there, and you're going to have something to do all year round with it as well. So. And it's, you're just going to have lots of fun with it.
Right then, let's go to our first demo then, shall we? If you've got any questions, let me know. BQJ 957 is your item number. £99.99. 4 split pays. You're looking at £24.99. Messages from... Oh, there it is. Good pre-evening. See, it's catching on. It's catching on. Good evening, Adam and Francois. Love woodware stamps. Brilliant to colour in. See, I told you. And easy to stamp. Loving the jumper, Adam. Why, thank you. I thought I'd go slightly festive.
Thank you very much, Lisa. That's lovely.
And also, I'm going to throw in, I wasn't given a HobbyMaker one, so that's why I wear my own. So, just going to put that out there. I won't give him one. Won't give him one. And from Lisa, good evening, Adam and Francois. See, it's catching on. Good evening. Loving it. Should we get a demo? Let's do it. Right, what are we up to? I'm going over as well, team.
OK. So what I was going to do is quickly, we're going to do something with Eduardo, but I thought I'd show you just a few more samples with our lovely elephant so that you can sort of see how gorgeous he is. In the actual set, you've got obviously your elephant, and then you've got 3 word stamps.
Yep.
You've got some bubbles, you've got a heart, and then you've got this border stamp, which we're going to use as well.
OK.
So it's a really comprehensive set. I mean, I think every set stands on its own. If you are, limited and you want to just maybe go for 1 or 2 stamps, you don't necessarily, you can be able to work with one set if that's all you want to get.
Oh, I love
it. But this is a sample by Christine, and I love the way she's taken the parcel from the toucan, Tony Toucan set, and added that in, and she's put the dies with the numbers, and she's used the inner part of the frame die as well as a panel, which is brilliant. This is one that I've done. Christine's a great influence. She does all her designs on A6, and I just love that. I love little cards, sometimes more than big cards. But what I like about doing things on A6 is that then, if you want to transfer it onto a bigger card, you've got that option.
That's true.
So you can do a little card or you can do a big card. And the other thing, he comes with a star, but you can cover that with one of the balloons and you can put a number in if you wish. We've also got this die on the show as well that does flowers. I put that in because sometimes you want, you might want some flowers on the card, and it adds. I thought it worked beautifully with that. It was Jamie's choice, actually. He made a very good choice. He said, this flower would look really good with that. This is one that I did with the 21st in the little tag. But I love the way that you can colour him in whatever colours you want to colour him in. And on that one, I've added the wordies as well.
We've got all these coming out. The flowers and the wordies are all on the show, so you can go and get those as well. I'll give you more details after our demo. So where are we starting?
So what I've done is you can work 2 ways with this. You can start with a blank piece of paper, or you can do what I've done, which is already to stamp our elephant onto the card. And then I've put my stencil in position, which is the balloon stencil I'm going to use. So I'm going to start off, and I'm going to do some orange balloons. And I'm just using some Distress Oxides. I'm using the carved pumpkin, and we're just going to add some balloons into the background. Now, we're not going to worry about whether we go over Eduardo, because he's going to be built up in a minute.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry about going over him.
If you are going for the stencil on its own, once again, treat it as a single entity, i.e., yes, it's balloons, but turn it upside down, you've got baubles. So you can now turn this Christmassy if you wanted to go down that route as well. Don't just think it's a one-trick pony. Once again, turn it upside down. You've got lanterns in here as well if you turned it the other way around. Like Chinese lanterns would look absolutely stunning if you did a string of them, because you get the string from the balloon set, do you not? Yes, you do. So you could make lanterns with them.
The other thing as well is I chose to, rather than do a random stencil, if you notice, I've unified. It's like all in rows.
Mm-hmm.
And that, how can I put it? If the stencil was the other way, it would be quite difficult to do the unified
makes
bit.
sense.
But it's actually quite easy to go random if you don't want it to look unified as well. So I'm going to do one lot of balloons in the orange, and then I'm going to move the stencil, so you can see already that's what I've got with the first lot, and then I'm just going to shift the stencil. You're going to get all sorts of different arrangement according to where you put the balloons, and that is totally up to you. So sometimes it looks more spread out, sometimes it looks more together. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do some red balloons. And this is just quickly as well, because I forgot to mention that at the beginning. So that's the little mask that you get. So if you're worried and you want to actually cover things up, you can actually sort of fit those in. And the beauty is, because every single one of those balloons is the same, it doesn't matter which one you use in what hole. So you don't have to spend hours trying to fiddle, put them into different different holes. So we're going to just add some red balloons now.
Loving this. If you want to go for these, if you want to go for the balloon stencil, the details are on the screen at the moment. Remember, if you want to go for that big bundle, £99.99 is what you're looking at. 4 split pays is £24.99 as well that you're going with on that one. But if you want to go for things individually, things are available individually as well. But obviously, that bigger saving is going for that bigger bundle. I feel this is a set I could lose hours in.
I mean, I couldn't stop making the samples, you know. I had to sort of like make myself stop on Thursday, because I thought I need a day of just like clearing my mind, you know.
I love this.
So if I remove that, you see, you've got your background.
Look at that.
With your balloons. And then what we're going to do is, just to make it a little bit extra special, we're just going to add a little bit of mica sparkle.
Now,
to
this, I think everyone needs in their life. It either comes in a bundle or you can get it individually with the mica. Let's give you the details for the mica bundle, because one of them has got mica in, it's the one we're using now, and the other ones are the elite colours, which are like pure colour, are they not?
Yeah, they are. So the pure colour ones, I use those at 1 o'clock. So if you want to go back and watch that, you can see that. But to me, it's just like ink in a bottle, but the benefit is you've got it in the spray. So you haven't got to sort of fuff around with transferring ink into a spray bottle. So, yeah, and you've got really strong colours, and you can use them as paints as well as sprays if you want to.
We've got the full bundle that you've got in here. If you want to go for all of them, £26.99 is what you're looking at for this one. So you are going to get all of those stunning colours, but this one is the one that I adore. Look at all of that mica that's in there that you are getting. This is available individually if you want to get it individually as well, but look at the mica. This gives anything a shine, doesn't it?
It does. I absolutely love it. And it works perfectly on top of oxide inks as well. So we're just going to do a little bit of a spray over the top, and it will sort of mystify. Let's move that out of the tray.
I like this 'cause sometimes this is better than using water to move your ink about.
It is. So I've probably actually been over generous with the spray because the balloons are dissolving.
I like that style though.
But you know, if you're worried at all, just catch it quickly and just mop up a little bit. But I think what it does is it adds. You can see that mica, can't you?
I like it.
It's appearing on the top here, and it's sort of softening the balloons as well.
If you want to go for the mica spray on its own, details are on the side of the screen. £4.99. Genuinely, if your budget was stretched, I'd get another bottle. Because once you start with it, it's one of those that you keep going back to.
I find what I do is I spray backgrounds as well with the bold colours that we've got on today, and then I soften it all up with the whites, which is what I did at 1 o'clock.
I love it. Love it.
So what I've done is I've cheated a little bit. I've got one which is already dry.
Okay.
Okay. And all I've done is use a corner rounder to round the corners, a punch. And what I'm going to do now is add some of the finishing touches.
Okay.
Okay. To sort of pull it together. Let's get my black. Now this is going to work or not work because I didn't really think this through very carefully because I've already put the foam pads on the back. So hopefully it's going to...
It'll work.
It'll work.
I have faith in you, Francois. I have faith in you.
So this little funny looking stamp is actually like a border, and you can use it in different ways. You can use it to give grounding to your characters. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to add, and it doesn't matter if I cover over the feet slightly, because we're going to come back with a cut-out version of Eduardo in a minute. So here we go. So we've got a border now. And then what I've done, this is like Blue Peter, here's one I did before. So I stamped Eduardo and I coloured him in very, very simply. You don't have to colour the whole lot of him if you don't want to. All I've done is use a grey alcohol pen and a red alcohol pen, and I've just added some shading basically and a bit of red here and there to sort of match with the background. And I've got some foam pads on here as well.
I'm going to say you dropped a sentiment.
Did I drop a sentiment?
I think you did. I saw it fluttered. There it is.
Aren't you good?
Eyes like a hawk.
Okay, so I won't take all of them off, but just so that you can see. So this was the idea with saying that you can, if you want to, you can stencil the balloons on, or you can stencil the balloons and then stamp over the top. There's no right way or wrong way. But when I've cut him out, you can see that I've cut all the little bits that stick out, all these lovely fluffy eyelashes and things. They've all gone because when I put this down on the top, they're going to start with his eyes. They're going to reappear.
Look at that.
On the back, there. So when you cut him out, it's a really nice, simple shape. And quite a few of the animals are really good for 3Ding if you want to sort of do, build them up and make them 3D. Sometimes we don't because sending things in the post is getting so expensive. People don't want to have things raised up. But
that's true.
And then you can obviously use the star that's already there. But just to show you, with the balloons, the happy birthdays will fit into, I think it fits into all of the balloons, possibly, if I remember rightly. But on the star, it has to go sort of side on.
Makes sense.
To fit in. And then I'm just going to use that space and put that on there.
Love it.
And then we're going to put a little wordy.
I'm going to give you the details for all of these shortly, so do not worry.
Where did I put my glue? It's vanished. No, it's here. There we go. So I'm going to follow, so I'm going to put that there so it's sort of coming out from underneath the balloon. And I've also taken a word stamp and I'm going to put "You're unique" on there. So this is what earlier on I was saying about how the wordies sort of extend what you can do with the stamps, the word stamps that actually come in the set. And this is where I was saying it doesn't work when when you stamp on top of foam pads. So I'm going to cheat and just put in what I missed out.
If you want to go for the wordies, the details are on the screen at the moment. There are 2 sets. They're both the same price, though. AKJ914 is your item number.
And then that's ready to go onto my card.
Oh, look at this. See? You don't need a lot of these. You do not need a lot at all. But look how beautiful that card is that you've got there.
So that was the samples I prepared when I was preparing the demo, so that you can
not
see.
googly eyes.
And you can put some googly eyes on him if you wish as well.
I like them. Right then, let me give you some details and we'll get back for another demonstration, shall we, on this one. So, let's start with the wordies. There are 2 sets that you can buy into. We're doing Smile first, team. Everyday. This one. Everyday words. Now, with these, that you are going to get a pack of 4 A5 sheets, so you're getting 2 in the white, 2 in the black. They're printed with toner, the sheets, so that you can foil them. You can run them through your foil machine. You get 2 black, 2 white, as I said, 250 GSM that you're looking at, and they're acid and ligament free, so they will go in your scrapbooks and won't damage any of your photos. That's what we love. That you've got £2.99 that you're looking at. Just cut them down. I also like they're in straight lines, so if you've got any of your cutters, your guillotines, your Sizzix trimmers, you just need to run it across and then run it down. You're looking at that. So they're your everyday words. Make a wish, good luck, you to me, enjoy, hugs for me, there's loads. Then you've got smile. Once again, you're getting 4 of the A5 sheets, 2 of the white, 2 in the black. They're also printed on your toner, so you can run them through, so they're foilable, and they're 250 GSM silk finish prints, acid and ligament free. £2.99 that you're looking at. Handy to have. Genuinely handy to have. As I said, you get them in the black and you get them in your white. So those are your wordies that you're looking at on those ones. Then, a deal that goes with the whole bundle that we've shown you. So for that bundle, you want matching cardstock to match. We've got that for you now in the smaller packs of 10, okay? So you're going to get all 4 colourways that you see here. So you're going to get, how beautiful are those? That sort of celebratory colours that you've got. You've got that beautiful custard yellow that you've got in there. You've got that beautiful sort of coral. It looks more orange, but it is a beautiful little coral that you've got on there. You've got soft lavender, and you've also got pool blue. What a name. Let's drop the price that you're looking at. 10 sheets in it, so it's for 40 sheets for £17.99. So £17.99, DRJ982 is the item number that you're looking at for this one. You can get them in single form, i.e. you can just get the custard if you want to get that. Or you can get them, but obviously the biggest saving is going for all of them. Individually, they're £4.99 each that you've got on this one, but that bigger saving is going for all 4 that you are looking at here. KFJ903 is your item number. That is for the... What colour is that? Oh, custard. So if you just want to go for the custard on its own, the details are now on your screen. And obviously all the rest you'll find on the website that you've got in there that you're looking at. So loving the paper pads, and you are too, because it does go with all of the collections. If we hold the cards up so you can see how well it all works together. So if you're throwing it in, it's worth having a little go at getting all of them. If you're going for that big bundle, because all 4 of these work that you've got in there. Something that we've just shown you, let me show you in more detail, that you've got here are your inks that we've got on the show. The bundle gets you the Elite. So the Elite are your... I'm going to turn them around so you can see the colours that you've got on here. I absolutely adore all of these. This is red, by the way. Look how deep red that you've got on. Then you've got things like yellow that you've got in here. So that's your bundle. And then you're also going to get... Oh, look at that. You're also going to get that sort of pearl that you've got in there. You put this on any of these. You can see the ball bearing in there as well that makes it sparkle. Remember, always swirl them, never shake them because you don't want to clog your nozzle. That you've got in this one, £26.99 that you're looking at on that one. If you just want to go for a few of them though, maybe you want to do them individually, you can also do that. You've got your blue that you look at, beautiful blue that you've got in there, £4.99, AGJ 962 is your item number from there. You've then got rose petal, which is this stunning pink. Once again, remember the concentration that you're getting here. They're highly pigmented.
They are. So, you know, if you want them a bit lighter for when you can obviously decant some into another spray bottle and add a bit of water if you want to as well.
Loving this. From there, you've got the Sunbeam Yellow. I know it looks orange in the bottle, but wait until you spritz it. Go back to the earlier hour. Francois used all of these colours in a previous Emma that you've got. From there, where are we going? Blue? No, we've done that. Gladiator Red. This looks a deep red, like a claret red.
Yeah, it is quite a deep red, actually. I was quite surprised how quite strong it is, but what I love doing with that one is actually painting with it, so I get like a tonal effect of different shades of red and pinks, and then I like to add the white on the top. So it looks really nice like that.
And then you've got Heritage Green here as well. Once again, a proper green that you've got in. Remember, you can paint with them, you can colour with these as well, obviously, using the spritzes. And then last but no means least, you've also got that white pearl that we're looking at. Look at the swirl in the pearl that you've got in there. I love it. This is one of those. I've only got 3 left individually on the swirl in the pearl.
I was going to say, if your budget only runs to 1,
I'd get a couple of these because it turns any card stock into that sort of pearlescent, if you know what I mean. You'll get that once it dries, you sort of get that shimmer and shine that you're looking at. Loving all of these that you've got. Then there is more to show you. You've got your dots. Now, there's a lot of scope with these, I feel.
Yes, I like it because if you for things like parties and shaker cards and things, you can produce all your bits for shaker cards, or if you want to add dots in the background, like I've done in quite a lot of the cards. Also, the waste is really good because you can actually stencil through the waste, or you can cut it up and make it look a bit like netting if you want in the background. So it's got loads and loads of potential. It's what I call a working die, in the sense that it doesn't look particularly like, oh wow, exciting, but it's actually so useful, you know, that it's something that I would want to have in my stash because I know I'm going to use it for all sorts of things.
Well, it is, especially this one. This would be beautiful for sewing through.
Yes, you can
bookmark designs and things like that.
And things like that. But I've used it on quite a lot of my cards. I've used little dots on there. You can see the little spots and things, the pink spots and the tiny little orange dots and things.
Loving all of these.
See, it sort of just adds a party element to a card, you know.
I love them. If you want to go for the die that you're looking at, if you want to go for the die, £12.99 is what you're looking at. VRJ 947 is your item number.
Whatever colour you want.
That is true. What's the word I was going to say? It reminds me of, you know, when they punch out sequins.
Sequins, yeah.
The waste from I can't remember what it's called now, but there is a name.
This is like, yeah. I mean, sometimes with the sequin, the circles are straddled. So this is quite nice because the circles are
linear
and uniform.
I like them. I like this. I like this as well. Now, once again, this is one that you look at and you go, what on earth? What am I going to do with it? But once you sit down and actually think about it, the different sizes that you get in here, this is worth having in your back pocket as well, I feel.
I find that, you know, sometimes if you don't, okay, you can cheat. If you don't necessarily want to put lots of thick card on your card when you're mounting things, you can stick a panel down and you can cut the strips and go around and make a border with those. Or you can just use them as accents in the corners if you want to put little strips in the corners. I've snipped them up to make sort of little bits of confetti, just seeing if I can find... there you go. That's a nice one to show you a different way.
So
you can see where I've used them as accents in the corners. I've put some strips in the corners.
Just in the corners of the cards is what you can get with them. That is what you're getting, though. Love the... I do. It's something different That's the thing, and doing lattice work and things like that, maybe you're going to plait them and cross them, give yourself a little bit of gingham. You know, those little bits of card that you don't know what to do with, start cutting them down that you've got with these ones. Love this if you want to go for it. Something that will work really well, because these could be the stems of your flowers. Don't just throw these shows together that you've got on here. Love these as well. Once again, I know I say I love a lot of stuff, but genuinely I do. Because once again, my sort of flower, you get your one stem, but all these flowers work with that one stem to give you totally different looks.
So I've used it, I mean, the card you showed just before, actually, funny enough, I've used all the different sizes and made them into sort of like daisy-like flowers as well. I mean, I'm not... One of the things I don't do is I don't spend hours constructing flowers. I actually quite like flat flowers on my cards, which is probably an oddity amongst everybody across, because they all make 3D flowers.
That's got them on as well.
But so I like it. I like a simple daisy shape. That's what it reminds me of. It's a daisy shape, and it's a really lovely, simple shape, and it makes a really nice flat flower as well.
I love that. I genuinely do, because you've got from the side profile, the top profile that you've got in there, and it all works on this stem.
And they've given you all the different centres as well, the different size centres for the flower as well, which is really good.
I love it. Genuinely love it. £11.99. That's a card in itself. £11.99. JTJ 962. JTJ 962 is your item number that you've got on this one. Let's go back to the bundle, because I want to show you these dies once again. That you've got on these ones. For the sheer fact, I was rummaging earlier and I found Francois' boards that you've got in here. But I think this really shows you what you can do with those two dies that you get in the bundle. Remember, you get all those stamps, but you're also going to get these dies as well. Look at the possibilities. Look at the possibilities that I reckon there's more than this.
Yeah, I mean, I just started snipping into it, and you get all these lovely central panels and things. And you can just do so much. You can make labels out of it. You can layer them up. It's just endless. And you've got the lovely little swirls as well, which make good, could go into shaker cards or backgrounds.
I love it. Just the two, that's what you can do with the die. You see, you don't need loads. That's what you can do, and the impact these dies can have once you start putting these together. Then you start adding these in to that big bundle of stamps that you've got as well that you are looking at. So then, not only do you get those two die sets that I've shown you, so there's the die sets that we've just looked at, you also then get the stamps. The only way now of getting this stamp set that you've got, the only way of getting it is in this big bundle that we're looking at. Then you get all those numbers, that stunning washi tape design that you're looking into it. Then you get your balloons with all your sentiments that you've got on these ones. We're just taking little details. That could be a little dicky bow if you wanted it to. Obviously, it's the bow for the string that you've got on these ones. Imagine these in shrink plastic and starting shrinking down would be stunning. Then you've got your beautiful chameleon in there. You've got your stunning fish that's in. Once again, bunting with these ones, putting them onto canvas bags and then colouring in with your fabric paints that you are looking at. That beautiful elephant that you've got that you could turn quite magical if you wanted to. And then last but not least, you've also got the beautiful toucan that you've got in there. But we don't just stop there. You also then get your stunning paper pad that works hand in hand, bold on one side and sort of a muted tone on the other. So you can see the two different tones that you're looking at on this one. It is absolutely beautiful. So obviously on the back of there, you then get this. You can see that contrast, but they still work together. They work hand in hand that you've got with this one. So you get that full paper pad that I'm showing you. It doesn't finish there. You also then get your two stencils as well. All of this for 4 split pays of £24.99. £24.99 across 4 split pays. The item number that you need is BQJ957. Is that item number. So you're going to get your 2 stencils, you're going to get your paper pad, and you're also going to get all those stamps and dies as well that are shown. My hands aren't big enough to show you everything. BQJ957 is your item number. And remember, you're buying into a collection. There will be more of these animals coming up, and you do not want to miss the first set, because you know it's going to work with everything else that you've got. Right, and let's fit in another cheeky little demo before we have to say goodbye. What are we up to this time?
So I wanted to sort of look at that die that we were talking about, the one with the frames, and I just wanted to show you, how easy it is to, if you want. So basically, that's your whole frame, but if you need a bit more space for your character coming into the frame, what you can do is just snip into it.
Oh, so there's snippability into this as well. If you want to go for it on its own, the details are there, £14.99.
So it doesn't matter which way around you do it. You can snip up to the outside frame or snip around the circle. So what you get left inside is this. And if you want to, I mean, if you like having the spiky bits, you can leave the spiky bits on, or you just simply trim those off, which is what I've done on here. So once you finish trimming them off, you've got a nice simple frame that you can use, and you've then got your larger outer frame as well. So when you want to put something in, like our lovely fish, you've then got enough space to put your fish in. And the other thing I wanted to show you as well is that if you, for instance, at home don't have a lot of different coloured cardstock, and you also don't want to you might have lots of white bits that you want to use up, the other thing you can do is colour your die cuts. I don't think anybody ever really thinks about that.
No, it's true.
So, you can take an alcohol pen like I've doing on here, and just simply go over the top of your frame, and then you can match it to whatever colour you're using to colour in on your stamped image. So you can see what I've done is I've taken a pen with a chisel end on it, so that makes it quicker rather than sort of a thin nib. And you can go over the top. This also means as well that, for instance, if I wanted to make this into a rainbow frame and have lots of different colours on here, I could then sort of colour that into a rainbow colour as well. So you can you're not sort of limited just by, I have to cut it out of coloured cardstock because that's the only thing I can do.
No, you can cut it your own.
You can create your own and do whatever you want to do with it. So I'll bring in a card. I'm not going to make the whole card because it's a bit more complex, but I want to show you some sort of other ideas of what you can do with it. So this is the fish. This is the outer frame that I've coloured with the pens. Because the frame is quite open, you can also go in and colour in to the actual frame itself. Now the background on here was created the same way that I did the balloons, but with the funky dots.
Okay, with the stencil that you get in the set.
So exactly the same process. So I didn't see really any point in duplicating that again, because you've seen that with the balloons, and you just do the same thing with the different coloured ink, and it gives a really nice colour for the fish. And I've sprayed over my fish there with a white mica spray. I don't know if we've got any of those left. They're probably vanished.
I think they're dwindling now, if they are still there.
But you can see the difference. So there's my fish coloured in before I've sprayed it, and you can see how it softens the colour and gives you that sort of mica-y, shimmery sort of effect on there. Now, when I stamp the fish on here, obviously it's got that hanging parcel that it's chasing. It's swimming along chasing its birthday
Oh, yeah,
present.
you've cut it off.
No, I didn't cut it off. You see, what you can do is when you ink it up, you simply just don't ink the parcel. Okay?
Makes sense.
What you can do is, if you're at all worried, is if I get my fish out, what you can do is simply put a post-it note or something over it so that you don't, it stops you. It will remind you not to go over in that area to ink. Because the way the stamp is designed, it's quite easy to avoid it when you're stamping it. One of the things I wanted to say as well about this stamp, you need to be very careful because this is quite a delicate area of the stamp. So when you're peeling it back, don't just yank it off.
Oh, okay.
Just gently pull the backing. In essence, you're pulling the backing off rather than pulling the stamp off.
Makes sense.
just to be safe. Okay, so I'm going to put this onto a block and just so that you can see. So when you're inking it, this is quite a nice separate bit. So you don't have to worry about inking that. You can just ink the fish if we're not going to put the parcel on.
I love, so don't just see, once again, don't see them for what they are. There is so much more that you've got with these ones.
I love her because I think she gives me the impression she's going to start singing or do something. I don't know.
Yeah, it does look like a musical fish.
It's sort of... So another way as well to do a background, if you don't want to do the stencils, is to use one of the backgrounds from the pad. So what I'm going to do here is forget about the parcel in your mind. You just got to focus on her and put her in the middle of your paper. Okay, and then she doesn't have the parcel with her anymore, so you don't have to necessarily put the parcel on her.
I love this.
Each time. And then obviously then you can put your frame around her. Obviously you'll have finished colouring in your frame. And then you can spray or not spray your little fish. And that can go on with some foam pads over the top, and you can raise her up. And then I've coloured in the swirls so that you can put a little swirl in each of the corners, because you're probably thinking, what else do I do with those swirls?
There is so much scope that you've got with these once you get it home that you've got. I just love the little added extras that you've thrown in there.
So if we bring that back, then we've got, you can see what I've gone on to do, because this is a more complex card.
Mm-hmm.
That brings in the strips that we were looking at. So if you want to add a little thin strip of colour.
Well, if you move that over...
A bit more?
There we go.
So that way you can see the strip. I've used a little bit of paper. I bought in the faux washi.
I love the faux washi tape.
And I bought in one of the birthday balloons, and I put that on the card. Another little thing I like to do with the washi, which is really nice, and I hope I've done it on here. I'll look before I show you. I quite like with this birthday one, is to sort of take the outside of the card to the inside of the card, so the washi carries on.
Oh, so if you move that, so it looks like it's gone...
Yeah, it's gone around. I've stuck it down.
Ah, what, have you stamped it on another piece of card then?
Yeah, so I've stamped it on background paper.
Okay.
And cut it out. And then just used it a bit like a wraparound.
It does look like proper washi. It does look like washi tape, though. It's absolutely stunning. Remember, if you want to get hold of this, oh, is that the time? If you want to get hold of this, now is the time to get it. It is. It flies by. There's so much more. There's so much scope with this brand new set that you are looking at. Remember, not only do you get the dies, not only do you get the stencils, not only do you get the paper pad, you're also getting all those stamps as well. All those stamp sets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stamp sets that you get in there that cover every celebration, I think, that you've got with them, and then you can start creating stunning cards that look a little bit like these to give you some more inspiration.
I know we haven't got time for another demo, but is that just a quick chance to show something?
Cool, you've got 90 seconds.
90 seconds.
Go.
Okay, so this is the washi tape stamp, which I've stamped at a diagonal, and then I've created a little panel with the birthday cake and the balloons and the strips that I've cut into a sort of confetti. Now, if you want, you can make a panel like this with a washi, or you can make a panel like this with a washi. So that can go on there,
I like
it can go on there, or if you want to, it can go on here.
Remember, that's one of the stamps. That is in the number set.
Yeah. And the only thing I've done is pinch the birthday cake out of Tony Toucan.
I love it. I genuinely think there is so much scope that you've got with all of these that you are looking at across the board. Now, I'm going to go quite quick with the samples. If you want more inspiration, remember you can watch this back and pause it at this point. 17:56 is the time you need to remember that you've got on here because there is loads and loads and loads of samples that you are looking at and things you can do with them. Think small, think big. You've got your shaker cards in there, using your number cards, using just the numbers on their own. All works. Going in with the toucans that you've got, using some of the other dies that you've got in the set. It is a ready-made set that you're looking at. You do not need to add any more to this collection because you have got everything you need in here. Start mixing it with those flower dies that I've bought you. That you may already have, but it's the first time you've seen them today. That's going to work with it as well. Everything will be on the website that you've got on there. Francois, it's been a pleasure.
No, thank you very much, and thank you to everybody who's tuned in.
Have a good Christmas as well. I won't see you before Christmas.
No,
have a very good Christmas.
Have a good Christmas
whatever
well.
you do, I'll see you in the new year. Yeah. Possibly, if I'm still here, if they still have me. That you've got on this one. Don't go anywhere. You thought the first hour was fast-paced. You ain't seen nothing. Yeah, our Keith's with you in a minute with more amazing deals. Every show is different with Keith today with more amazing deals. So do not touch that dial. Go and make yourself a brew. I'll see you in about 2, maybe 3. Well, VT.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
On Monday at 7 p.m, we're going to be looking at the brand new design, which is the Fox, and he's very handsome. He's very quick and easy to make up because we're doing huge loops. We're going to be looking at the textural designs that come in with using the crimping tool, and we're going to be moving forward with what we've learned so far. So I hope you can join me Monday at 7 p.m. and send in the messages and do all of the good things. Bye!
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
A very good evening to you. I hope you're all good and well. Here we go. 2 hours is what we've got this evening at 6 and 8 now.
How did they give you for 2 hours?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how this works. I don't know how this works. I seem to keep getting these that you've got.
You must have been really bad in a former life.
I'm going to stress it at the top of the show.
Yes.
8 o'clock is totally different once again.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. New show again at 8 o'clock.
So if you're thinking, oh, it's the same 3 shows, it's not. We've got returning favourites at 8 o'clock, but we've also got brand new items across every board. Right, we're going to go thick and fast on these ones for the sheer fact there is loads to get through on this one's ridiculous deals as well.
Ridiculous, absolutely. Well, you know what it's like. Anybody would think it was Christmas. Is it over yet?
Loves it really deep down. Deep down. Right, let's click straight on. First one is a Smithy special.
Brand new, actually, this, Adam.
Brand new?
Brand new, yeah. We've played around with a little bit of configurations. Everybody needs white card. This is white, 250 gram, uncoated, solid core white card. This is a brick, though, Adam. Look at this. There are 200 sheets of this. It's A5 in sheet size, so roughly 6 inches by 8 inches or 148 by 210 millimetres. If you're in the market for ready-made cards or little invitations or little inserts, this is definitely one for you, Adam, for sure.
Before we go on, let's bring in that clock right away because no one's paying £30 for this one. This deal is ridiculous that you've got on here. It's a good weight. I was feeling it a minute ago. It's a really good weight.
Really, really good weight. It's a lovely card that you can make so much with, really. If you wanted to just fold your cards on them and make them into little gatefold cards, I'm doing this, you know, a little bit off piece, really, but if you wanted to just make your... Yeah, he's going well. Not so. But if you wanted... Well, it's a good try, Keith. It was a good try, but never mind. But if you wanted to make your little gatefold cards, there's no score lines in this. You can determine what cards you want to be able to score.
Look at that. There's no crack in there. It doesn't bend, it doesn't buckle that you've got in there. It folds like a dream that you've got in. Bring it down. We've got to the end of the microwave. You are getting all of this, so 200 sheets at 250 GSM for this price. Getting quick, £11.99. When it's gone, it's possibly gone. This is it is stunning card.
Isn't it stunning? It really is. And obviously we had Francois there with the stamps. Perfect for stamping on because it's super smooth. It's got a lovely, super smooth finish to it as well. Completely uncoated, so you can bring in your colorizations, but perfect for stamping on. Perfect for stenciling on. There's so much that you can do with this. As I say, if you want to be able to make 200 little A6 cards, then you are a way to go. But look at the price, $11.99 for 200 sheets.
This is one of those that sometimes an A4 sheet can be a bit daunting. And I mean that in the nicest possible way. It does for me. I never use an A4 sheet because I don't know what to do with it and I don't like waste. But when you go slightly smaller, I feel it's more manageable.
Yep, absolutely, yeah.
5p a sheet is what you're looking at, £11 and 6p a sheet is what you're looking at on this one, £11 and 99 pence. PFWP18 is your item number. If your budget will stretch, because there's loads of deals on here, but if your budget will stretch, 24 would it be? 11s are 22, 23, 24. £24 bar 2p would get you 500 sheets. Am I right?
400.
400 sheets. Oh yeah, because it's 200. That's a lot.
It is a lot, Adam. Yeah, I mean, this is for serial crafters. I mean, you could share this with your friends if you wanted to do so down at the craft club. But it's all about, when you start looking about the lowest cost to be able to make a card, don't forget you can make and sell with all Paper Dynamics products. So if you wanted to just bring in your stamps and your stencils onto this as well, or just making it into cards, you've got 200 cards here. Now, you can make and sell with these. If you wanted to make little bundles or packs of cards up, you know, why not decorate them all up and make them into little bundles of cards? So instead of selling one, sell a pack of 5.
This is the card stock as well that you don't mind having a play with, i.e. you don't mind having a little go with that technique that you've never done before. You think, I don't want to waste my card stock. With this, you don't mind going, right, I'll have a quick go.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
Get it where you can, £11 and 99 pence. I don't think it's going to last long, and we didn't have a lot of it. So get it while you can. $11.99 PFWP18 is your item number. Right, and we're going to move on. I haven't got time. We've got a lot to get through, but a short amount of time to do it. We may come back to it later on in the hour. If there's something you want to see as well, drop us a line. You know how to do it. Get onto the app. Okay, there's a feature on the app where you can contact the studio. I didn't know you could do that. Get onto the app and do it that way, or jump to the website. You can just send us a message direct. It's like texting us that way. Now,
Adam, with this collection, you can have any colour you want as long as it's grey. But again, this is a brand new item. It's in the sale, but it's a brand new sale item. You've never seen this before. This is 100 sheets of A5. But again, this is in a 240 gram. But feel it, Adam.
It's super smooth.
It's super
But
smooth.
leather.
It almost feels like a velour kind of thing, doesn't it?
It
Bit of a
really
velvety
does.
kind of feel to this one. There are 100 sheets in here. Now, listen, for masculine cards, for where you don't want to have white. When you don't want to have white, you've got that lovely lighter shade of grey. Again, your black stamping will look stunning on there, wouldn't it, really? Absolutely beautiful. But you've got 100 sheets on here. It should be 20 quid. We're in a sale mode, Adam. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this?
Drop it down. Here it comes. Now, if you don't like black cardstock, maybe black is too stark, maybe black is not what you want for your project, for a £5. £5 for 100 sheets. It is 50 or 75% off. Oh, we've spent a bit of money on this. Look at this.
I love these graphics, boys. I love. Oh, Leroy's done me proud there. 75% off of the price. Unbelievable.
£5. Now, let's put this in perspective. Your postage is $4.95 anyway.
That's right.
So you might as well stock up. If you don't like black cardstock, if black is too harsh, or you don't know what to do with black cardstock, stamping on this in your Versify will work.
Yeah, it will indeed. Yeah, absolutely.
20% already gone. £5. IAWP10 is your item number that you've got on here at £5. £5 for 100 sheets.
£5. Any advance on £5. We're going to do.
What's that per sheet?
5 pence.
Just checking. Just checking.
5 pence. Can't even feed the birds for 5 pence these days, can you? With inflation.
But it does feel. It's got that velvet.
It's got a lovely velvety feel. Honestly, I can't get over the feel of this. It's not got a toothage on there. It is very smooth, but it almost feels a little bit velvety to me.
It does. Is it grey to the core?
Is it what?
Grey to the core? Or is it
Oh,
white
yeah,
core?
yeah, absolutely. Look, there you go, grey to the core. With your 75%
There
off.
you go,
With 75% off, grey to the core. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
Start doubling up genuinely for a tenner. Well, look what the price should be. It should be £20. It should be 20. So that would get you 520. That would get you 400 sheets. 400 sheets if it was meant to be at the proper price. Like, you could get the same amount. How much? 25%? 25% of the stock is gone. I don't think this is going to last.
2 minutes, yeah. Absolutely, yeah.
There's loads of people multi-buying on this one as well.
Look at the board.
Look at the board.
All those names around the country, staying with us, joining us here on Saturday night with them.
I like it.
Do you like that?
I like that, Kate. I like it.
We're going to have to come up with a verse. We're going to have to come up with a verse.
All right,
we have to make up some words for Saturday night at the HobbyMaker. The HobbyMaker.
This is what I like about this channel. We don't need to. Get in touch, write us a whole verse to the tune of Saturday Night at the Movies. I want a first verse, if we could.
First verse, yes. Saturday nights at the Maker.
And if it's good, I may even send you a Craft Clock mug.
Oh.
Yeah. Right, we're moving on, people. Let's move on. So that is your grey cardstock, your beautiful elephant grey. Elephant breath, if it was Farrell and Ball, I think. Elephant breath is what it's called. So, £5 for that one. Let's move on. More deal. Remember, everyone pays the lowest price. What, this is already limited? Oh, we haven't got many on this one.
Many in stock. Listen, we're going to go large, Adam. We're going to go absolutely large. But what a green is that, really?
I like that.
I mean, it's like a billiard green, isn't it? Really?
It is.
It's lovely. Oh, pastels, as I would call them.
No one's paying £56 you've got on this one either. What are we getting here for how many? How much
We're going to give you 50 sheets, but this is oversized A3, Adam. This is A3 plus, so it's two A4s and a little bit more around the outside edge. So you can make big boxes with this, bottle boxes with this. But it's a lovely pastel colour. We've got a couple of items coming up that are in the pinks. This is going to complement that range as well. But it is a lovely, lovely pastel green. It will work with your deeper greens. We've got some of those in the later on in the show. Some lovely dark handmade mulberry papers in greens that would work with this. But
you are going to get 73% off for £14.99. £41 off is what you were getting on this one.
Wow, £14.99 for all of this. Now, if you think about it, it's double the A4. You get 2 lots. So you're getting 100 sheets of A4.
That's good.
That's right, isn't it?
Yeah, for £14 and 99 pence is what you're looking at on this one. CGWP45 is what you're careful how you say that there. That you were looking at on this one.
Again, it's a solid core material, Adam. So it's green at the front, green at the back, green in the middle, but it is beautiful. I love the pastel colour of this. Absolutely.
20% of the stock's gone. Start thinking about your Easter cards. The summer is on its way. It won't be here. It won't be here.
Make your foliage with all of these as well. We had some big dies on earlier on in the show period. Some big dies. They're going to work with this colour fantastically well.
30% of the stock has already gone. We haven't got many of these already. People have been buying during that little commercial break that we had. £14.99. You're getting 50 sheets is what you're looking at. Remember, it's A3 Plus,
so bigger than 2
A4s and a belly band.
And a belly band, that's right. Yeah, good way of describing that. Yeah, a belly band that's going to go around the outside. There's so much more. You can always cut something down, but you can never put it back together again.
You're like Karate Kid,
like the Karate Kid. You can always cut it down, make it smaller, but you can never make it bigger. Can I tell you something else as well, Adam? Look, if I do that, roughly there, if I show you that one there, not only will it score, but now look, 12-inch by 12-inch.
Which is rare. Obviously, I'm a scan and cut user, as it is. To get card that's slightly bigger, that you can cut down rather than a 12 by 12.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got a 12 by 12 there if you want it, and then you've then got the little bit there on there for you. It's a 210-gram board, is this one.
So there you go. Already 40%, did you say? 40% of the stock has already gone. £14.99. CGWP45 is your item number. Right, we're moving on. That you've got on this one. From there, remember, we may come back to it. We may not have time to come back to it. Every show is different. We are back at 8 o'clock with some more cracking deals. From there, let's move on. You've got this one. MWWP57 is your item number. £7.99. That price is going to get lower as well. That you got and get one. Love these.
Yeah, these are great, Adam. Yeah, again, look, lots of room around them to be able to use your dies with them, make them into tags if you wanted to do so. These are beautiful. These are on the same complementary manufacturing board as what the green cardstock was. So it actually works, Adam, in that if I grab you that there for a second, you'll see that this will complement that colour perfectly.
That works. Look at that. For a cheeky little matten layer.
Yeah. So turn it over, Adam, so we'll show the sentiment on there. You know, with love. Well, that is a with love, isn't it? Doesn't it work really, really well with that green? It offsets. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Look at that. And look at the price, people. $3.99 is what we're looking at.
The lowest price ever. Lowest price ever. That's my impression of Taylor Swift, you know.
Oh, we're not going back to impressions again, are we? Oh, I love this the other day.
Lowest price ever.
That's his Taylor Swift impression. I think we got to about 15 impressions last time.
We did, mate, didn't we? We did, yeah. And we're going to keep them going. Hope you have a perfect day. A perfect day.
Lovely day. Now, the grey bundle that we showed you earlier, which would work really well with this as well. That grey, 50% of the grey has already gone. That you're looking at on that one. If kids can get it. 50% of that grey. Oh, look at that. Now we're talking.
Yeah. Works with everything, doesn't it? Really, it looks really, really good. So for £5, you're going to get all of that. $3.99. We're talking about $8.99. Gets you 100 sheets of the grey card and these beautiful hot foil sentiments in the blue. Look how beautiful that is.
50% of the A3, the big A green, has now gone. Already 40% of the grey, and these are flying out of the door. MWWP57 is your item number. Already foiled. So if your budget doesn't stretch for a foiling machine, you've done all the hard work.
All the hard work's it's done for you, but they look great. If you've got tooling dies, little punches, corner rounders on them as well, Adam, you can just take these. I mean, you could literally take get a pair of scissors, cut them into a small square. You've got a topper straight away to go into your cards there.
I do like these. They are absolutely
Now, I've got
beautiful.
another one to go with this as
Go
well.
on,
Adam.
show
You're
me.
going to be well impressed with this because that's the blue. Would you like to have the pink to go with it as well? But the pink obviously comes with both gold foil and with silver foil. And again, you can see over on here, it's the same material. Now again, shall we do the same exercise as we've done with the green and with the grey? Let's put those on there for us as well. Again, assorted sentiments, but with this one, you're getting gold foil, as you can see on your screen there.
Nice.
But we're also going to give you a little bit further down some of the silver ones as well, to the one I love. These are just great to, for all kinds of occasions. These are what I call non-directional sentiments. They'll work for any occasion and every occasion. Congratulations could be for a birthday, could be for a wedding, could be for an engagement.
You talk about weddings. These would be perfect, genuinely perfect, either in the blue or the pink, for speeches. I am a big bugbearer of people holding paper at wedding speeches.
Oh, yes.
Because I just don't like the look of it. But you put it on a little cue card.
Yes.
It looks a lot more professional that you've got on that one.
That's a great idea.
The one thing I take from my wedding is no one was allowed paper. No, best man, I didn't have paper. My best man weren't allowed paper. The father-in-law weren't allowed paper. I had cue cards made for them all. Well, but how professional?
That would look professional. I'm on that page with you. However, when my daughter got married in June, was it June or was it July? I can't remember. It was a long day. But I did the father of the bride speech like you do, and I got my speech out like that. It was a thing, and then I just let it, and it was all stuck together, and it just literally unfolded. It all ravelled down on the floor. People thought it was going to be a short speech. It was actually planned for about an hour and 10 minutes.
Oh, there you go. But this is the thing. Oh, there's people messaging about the lyrics. We've started something now. Saturday night at the Madhouse.
Saturday night at the Madhouse. I like it.
I like it. That could work. That could work. Saturday night with the good guys with deals that jump off the screen. If you wanted it or just need it, then go and be quick. Just don't sit, daydream. It's sort of there.
I like it.
I like these. I like these. Saturday night on the TV. It's Smithy and Adam we see. And we're buying all the cardstock. White, blue, yellow, red. Oh, yes, indeed. Done by my wife, Jill. Thank you, Andy. Keep them coming in. We're loving these. I need a verse to the sound of Saturday night at the movies is what I need. Team in the gallery, can we keep all these or forward them on to me, please? That we've got this one. Right, from there, let's move on. Where are we going next?
We're going to go pink. We're going to go pink. In the pink, the pink, the pink. Let's just bring the green back in again because, look, we've got the pink A4 card. This is A4 in sheet size. That was obviously the A3 plus, but look how the colours work together.
Well.
Past that sugared almonds or what?
They would also work with the sentiment cards we've just bought you as well. If you wanted to do pink on pink.
Absolutely, yeah.
Mats and layers that you've got. We're taking 60% off the price on this one. Let's drop them prices straight away because of time concerns. £5.99.
Wow,
is what you were looking at.
Wow, £5.99. This is unbelievable. 50 sheets, 240 gram. What an amazing price. And what a beautiful colour that is. I mean, you're always going to use these colours. Don't forget, pastel, we're going to be in spring soon. I know we're in a bit of a wet winter at the minute, but we are going to be in spring. And if you're going to make and sell maybe for Easter or for your Easter fairs, you want to start thinking about them after Christmas straight away. Get in there. These are in stock. They're ready to be delivered, Adam.
If you want to go for them, now is the time to do it, but...
Now is the time to get on in there.
You've got this one. But I also want to show it with the grey card. How well does that matte and layer, just that corner, the bottom corner, look at that for that grey card that you've got in there. These are stash builders.
Yes.
They really, really are. It's those ones that you go to and you go, I've got a bit of that card stock, I'm going to use a little bit of that. And once again, at these prices, you don't mind trying your inks, you don't mind trying all of your techniques that you've got with them. If you want to go for the pink, though, the details are on the screen at the moment. That you've got on this one, I'm going to have to get closer, Keith. You've got
move closer.
£5.99 UFWP90 is your item number. PFWP09, should I say, is your item number. £5.99. But you can't buy anything for £6 these
Adam,
days.
I just thought you were getting friendly.
You've got so this here was in me way that you're looking at. Now is the time to get the card stock. Time to stock up. 30% of the stock has already gone.
Easy. Easy made cards, beautiful, honestly, uncoated, so you can again do all of your stamping, your stenciling, your patterning on there as well. You can add your inks. Honestly, this is a brilliant cardstock, and again, it is solid core.
See, that's good as well, to get solid core cardstock for £6. I don't want anyone, genuinely no one, if you're brand new to the channel and you're looking at the prices now going, there's got to be some sort of catch.
There's got to be a catch. Got to be a catch.
£6 for, what are we getting?
50 sheets.
50 sheets at 240 GSM. You're like, there's got to be some. It can't be as good as you say.
Yeah, if it's not, that's the saying, isn't it, really? If it's too good to be true, it's not true. Well, let me tell you, it's too good to be true, and it is true.
It is true. It flies out the door. The screens are chock. Are people multi-buying because they know the quality that you are buying into? Do not let the price stumble you in any way. This is a time to stock up on that stuff, on the core. This is the foundation to sort of all crafting.
Absolutely, yeah. And when you think about that, you know, the grey that we had at the start of the show with really, and the green that we've just had, we had those lovely blues and green pink sentiments as well. Everything works together. It's the whole cake.
And you're not paying hundreds and hundreds for everything. You're going to pay, out of curiosity, team, I know we're ridiculously busy, but Michael, what would the whole show cost to buy? Well, you've got a while.
There's a sum to come up with, really.
But I don't think it would be that much. I think we're talking 120, I'm going to say off the top of my head. I should have done it earlier, but we were all gossiping upstairs. So, £5.99 is what you're looking at. UFWP09 is your item number that you're getting on that one. Should we move on? I think we should. It's 22 minutes past already. That you got. Don't worry, I don't need it now. You've got time to do it. Give it at the end. That you've got that you're looking at on this one. Right, the next one. I've got 4 left. People have already been buying. I have 4 left of this next one we're about to show you. What am I getting?
This is wicked. Honestly, this is fantastic. This was manufactured by Slate Harrison. Sadly, they've gone out of business in 2025, which is a tragedy. But this is what we would call a luxury craft. And why is that? Because it's luxurious and it's crafty. Now, Adam, you've got 2 colours of metallics in there. You've got metallic gold and metallic silver. They are stunning, aren't they, really?
Oh, there's one left.
Can I just show you the black? Listen, will you have a feel of that? Because that is just unbelievable. First of all the colours are really solid. Congratulations. He's stopping me.
Sold out, Gob.
It's gone. It's gone.
Any bounce back, we will let you know. But at the moment, it is now sold out. You've got on this one. From there, we move on.
We're going to move on, Adam. We're going to move on.
Here we go.
We're going to go. Honestly, you're going to love these, Adam.
Now, is this 8? Right. 8 and 9, that means nothing to you for us. These next 2 go together hand in hand, okay? And no one's paying the price that's on the screen.
Let's do number 8 first of all, which is the luminous. Should we say luminous? Luminous. Beautiful. Honestly, these are amazing. I can tell you, in my 30 years of being in the industry, we've never had day glow kind of foils available to be able to manufacture all of these products, and this was just one that we just had to have. There's a pink in here somewhere, Adam. This is fantastic. Let me show you them all, because if you would you just stand me these up?
There are 25 sheets.
Yes.
And you can see how many you are getting on each sheet that you've got on here. So you can do all that beautiful mats and layers that you are looking at. How stunning are these to do?
They are just amazing, aren't they, really? And if I show you my board, here you go. There's a mug shot for you. If I show you the board.
That. So you're going to get green, you're getting the yellow, you're getting the pink, you're getting that beautiful sort of rust brown, that stunning colour that you've got with them. They all just pop out and then mats and
They all pop out. They're all die cut. You don't need any scissors. Everything's die cut, and you can absolutely mat and layer them up. So you can actually here get 4 or 5 layers on every one of your layers of Christmas trees. Now you could put them back to back. You could make a pair of earrings. You can make Christmas decorations out of these. Don't forget, you can make and sell with all paper dynamics kind of products. So again, these are adventurous. It might be a little bit late for this year, but don't forget, Christmas comes around every year. That being said, They are in stock. They're ready to be shipped. If you order them today, orders will be dispatched, I guess, from Tuesday from Paper Dynamics.
Well, I'm not just seeing Christmas trees. These could just be your trees for your backgrounds.
Yes.
These could be the trees for those forest scenes.
That's right.
That you want to do in there. Don't just think Christmas trees that you've got with all these. Now, if you wanted to buy the whole show, it'd be £114.
Wow.
That is a lot of card
That's
stock.
everything that's on the show.
It would actually be £10 less than that because we've already sold out one thing, so it'd be £104 is what you're looking at for the entire show. If you want to get these, I would also hang fire, because I would also put the next ones into your basket as well, because not only have we got sort of the neon Christmas trees that you are looking at, we've also got them in the silver tones. Now, wait till you see these. These are, they're not just silver. I'm just going to show you the board straight away. Look at what you are getting in there. So they pop out that you are, if you're clever enough with your mats and layers, you'll be able to sort of do jiggery pokery and get a bit more out of them. They're £9.99, but you've got the beautiful gold. You've got sort of the silver in there. You've got the green, purple, black. Love this green tree.
Yeah. Now, because they're foiled, you could add colour to these as well, and the foil would act as a resist. It would literally, act as a resist, Adam. So beautiful to be able to work with again. And again, lots of the items that you can see there, some of the samples we'll show you in a minute too, have been beautifully decorated and made up as well.
From there, you've then got cars like this that you can do with them. Remember, use the waste for your mats and layers, as in make your own. Use them as stencils for the backgrounds of your cards that you've got with them. I just think there is so much scope.
Yeah, and when you think about making and selling, when you've got 25 sheets, you're going to get 50 trees.
That's a lot of
as a minimum. That's technically 50 cards with trees on, even if they're just as simple as these little A6 ones. But you could sell them as a quality card for sure and have a lot of creative fun. You can add your glitters to them. Those ones have been added a little bit of glitter in there as well. And if you wanted to be able to make your forest scenes, you could literally make your forest scene, because those are the elements that are in there to be able to go big tree, little tree, smaller tree, baby tree.
I like it. I genuinely do love them. The smaller ones as well, you turn upside down, they could be bottom of your flowers, then you put your flower stalks in them, so it looks like your leaves and your foliage that you've got with them. £9.99,
It's
50
a fantastic price, honestly. It's a sale price. It's a fantastic, amazing deal, but there's a lot that you can do with them. Don't forget, add your colour. Look at that, Christmas decorations. Unbelievable.
Quick and easy decorations that you've got with them for £9.99. It doesn't have to be for Christmas if you don't want it to be. Loads of people are multi-buying the silvers. Remember, it's not just silver that you are going to get. You're also going to get the gold. You're also going to get the purple, the black that you've got with them. There is loads of colourways that you're getting in here. So don't just think that they're all silver, because they are not. For £9.99 that you're looking at. How much of the stock has already gone? Oh, well, 20% of the stock. That you're looking at this one. Just because we're moving on doesn't mean we're sold out. We've just got a lot to get through in a short amount of time. Right then, remember, £104 for the entire show is what it's going to cost. You have to put everything in your basket individually, obviously, but that's everything you're about to see. That is a lot of cards. We'll show you in a minute how much card stock it is, because it's a whole counter's worth of card stock is what you're going to get. Right, from there,
Adam, we're going to stay on the sentiment theme, and these are great, because these, you don't need any scissors with these. These are all ready to go for you. One or two of them have already been popped out, as you can see from here. They are already die cut for us, Adam. If you have a look, let me just grab you a gold sheet there that's complete without all of the bits. Well, I'm saying all the bits haven't fallen out. Yes, they
fall
have.
out easily,
just give them a little bit of a twist and they will all literally fall out. This is the icing on the cake when it comes to card making. You've got amazing family sentiments on one side, so you've got like wife, son, for you, brother, mother, daddy, mum. They're all on one side. And then on the other side, you've got festive sentiments. So Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas, with love, lots of love. All those family sentiments on things. It's a combo of both. They're both sort of like A5 inside, but around about 300 sentiments approximately throughout that, in metallic gold and metallic silver. But it's a beautiful rustic red, isn't it? Beautiful. It's not a bright red. It's not a, Puss in Boots kind of red. It's, fantastic.
It's a Christmas red, like a traditional Christmas red. Now, once again, you haven't got to use them for Christmas if you don't want to, because I've got all those sentiments in. But the colourways that you've got on these would look stunning, like wax seals on the back of your envelopes.
Yeah, absolutely.
And quick and easy. These, with those Christmas trees, bosh, the card done.
Bish, bash, bosh, absolutely. Put these with the trees and they are literally done. But the other thing as well, Adam, if I bring this into play here, you can see, look, on here, you've also got the outside, and that means then that you could literally cut that to A5, and you could put little family photos in there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Because you've got the frame, and you've got then the gold foiling around the outside edges, so you could literally do the old-fashioned thing of being able to make little trinket photographs.
This, once again, is worth its weight in gold, because there is no waste that you're going to get with these. The quality that you get as well with the pop-outs would look stunning in resin on your coasters and things. So don't just think for your card making, start thinking your resins and stuff like that you've got with them. But once again, a beautiful, beautiful colourway that you are looking at. Over 300 little sentiments is what you've got with these ones. 20% of the stock has already gone here. You've got family on one side, and then you've got all of your Christmas wishes on the other. What you don't use this year, Christmas comes every year.
Every year, yeah. These are always going to be useful. I mean, sometimes then, if you are doing a Christmas fair a bit late in the day now, but it comes around every year. But if you are doing Christmas, these are the sort of things where you could take them to a craft fair and apply it in front of your customer.
That's true.
So it's personalised then, isn't it? You could ask them, do you want it for your wife? Do you want it for your mother? Is it for your sister? You can personalise your makes.
25%, did I hear? 25% of the stock has already gone. Remember, you get them in gold and you get them in the silver as well that you're getting on this one. So you don't just get them in gold, you're also going to get them with the silver trim. So you imagine those with those beautiful silver trees on that white cardstock or that grey cardstock that we bought you at the top. That would look stunning as well that you're looking at on there. Right, let's move on. Don't wait for us either. Shop ahead on the website. Don't wait for myself and Keith to get there, or Keith and I, it should be, to get there. Go and shop ahead. Just don't wait. Now, what have we got next?
Elephants. Elephants. Everybody loves an elephant, don't they? They do. Everybody loves to have elephants in their world. I mean, Richard Attenborough, you know, always going on about the elephants. Well, look at these. You could create, is it a herd of elephants?
It is a herd.
It is a herd of elephants there. Look, you've got a little herd of elephants there at the front there. Look at these. Again, you can add a lot of colour to these. These are hot foiled and they are die cut. I'm going to show you them in a moment, but I'm just showing you some of the stunning cards that have been made with these little elephants in there. Look at that one there.
£4.99 is what you're looking at.
£4.99.
So how do they come to us?
Well, look, this is how they come to us, Adam. I'm just going to pull one of the sheets out on here. Let's put that thing, because then we got a big elephant and the little elephant. And you're getting, look at that. You also, Adam, look, can you look in there? You're getting the ears.
So you've got...
Is it an African elephant? An Indian elephant? It's an elephant.
So once you've taken it out, you've got the elephants that you see there. Also... there's a lot of cardstock still to be used. A lot of
cardstock to be used, isn't there, really? Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. It's A4 foiled side to side, end to end, top to bottom. Use every square inch of it for sure. But you can have a lot of fun with these. Add your colour to them if you want to do so. They are brilliant. And elephants, well, we always love to have elephants. So look at this one, purple on purple. How beautiful is that card? That card is just stunning.
I like the way you can emboss them. They are beautiful embossed that you've got with those ones.
What about putting them on the top of a box? You know, a box of chocolates. The things looks really, really cool as well there and there. There's another little box that we've got for us as well. Lots of usage for these. Honestly, they are such a versatile little thing. And everybody loves an elephant, don't they?
Well, they do. And because they're foiled as well, you rub your inks off and rub them off. The flower design is going to stay on them, but the back of the card will also be coloured for you on here. You're going to get loads of different colourways as well that you've got in here. You've got the greens, you've got the purples, you've got the beautiful red that just glistens and shines. How many are we getting? 15 sheets.
15 sheets altogether, Adam. Yeah, in the 3 colours there.
Oh, that's a lot. 40% of the stock here is now gone. 40% of the overall
stock. I mean, for £5, honestly, this is definitely a steal, as they would say in the industry. This is a bargain, if ever there was one. 15 sheets, hot foiled and die cut for £4.99. That is an unbelievable price. I must have lost my marbles somewhere along the line, as well as my elephants. I've obviously lost it somewhere, Adam.
But once again, how quick to make stunning cards if you're going for that A5 cardstock. It all works. It genuinely works that you've got on this one and the dimension that you've got on there. Don't think Once again, what are these? It's only $4.99. These are stuff to have in your stash. These are stuff to build up all that stash that you've already got at home. You start bringing in your flowers. You start bringing in that cardstock that you've got, those dies that you've got, those sentiments that you've got. This is just to enhance that journey even more. Right. The biggest price drop that we are going to do. £39.90 is what it should be. YEWP51 is the item number. Everyone will pay the lowest price. Let's get the 30-second timer in. Keith, what are we getting?
This, Adam, is 120 gram pearlescent white. Now, we've had other papers on the show earlier on where we've had golds and we've had silvers. This is just pure pearlescent white. 120 gram paper. You're getting 100 sheets of this, Adam.
I like it.
It is beautiful and it's double-sided. Hence the $39.90 for 100 sheets. That's just under 40 pence a sheet. On the high street, this should be 40 pence. That's a good price. It's double-sided. Where can you find double-sided pearlescent papers of this kind of quality? Now, again, because it's a solid core, double-sided pearlescent finish, and you're getting 100 sheets, you could stamp onto this. Going to get great results. Stencil onto it. But it's because it's a paper, Adam. Go through your printer. Print on it. Absolutely. Just print on it as much as you like. Inserts, verses. You could make card envelope liners with these. Honestly, there are thousands of different opportunities to be able to make quality products with this. But look at the price. We've dropped it from £39.90 to £7.99.
80% off is what you're going to get with this one.
Wow.
£7.99. Look how many you're getting. You buy 50, you get 50 free for $7.99 that you get on this. You're getting 100 sheets in total that you've got on this one. 120 GSM that you were looking at as well. As it says, put it through your printers. Doing letters on there. We don't send enough letters in my house these days. That you've got in here. I was using something like this the other day, and I ran it through my printer because I was printing stuff off for Christmas. You know, for tickets and stuff that you bought people. You don't want to do it on white copy of paper. It doesn't look very, very swanky. But printing something like this, it really works. And for this price, you don't mind.
You could go to some of the high street copy shops and you could probably pay somewhere near $7.99 just for 80 gram, 90 gram or 100 gram paper. This is double-sided pearlescent white. This is quality. If you're a stationery maker for wedding stationery, this is just perfect for you. But listen, buy it now whilst the price is crazy below its normal RSP.
£7.99. YEWP51 is your item number you're looking at on this one. 80% off the price. £31.91 has been taken off. It's now down to $7.99. Should be £39.99, and you can see that price on your screen. It's now come down to $7.99 that you're looking at on this one. Remember, it is a paperweight, so 120, but it's still got that rigidity.
It does, yeah. It's still got good rigidity in there as well. And again, you want to make inserts for your card makes. What beautiful quality to be able to have a double-sided pearlescent insert inside your card makes. It's just going to raise the game with your card selling. You'll be able to put another £1 on there for the 8 pence that's costing you. You could quite easily add at least another £1 onto your card makes as an insert.
It is one of these. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Saturday night with the bargains.
Saturday night with the bargains.
Like it.
I like it a lot.
Lorraine, Saturday night, and we see Keith and Adam on the TV selling HobbyMaker items at the price make shouts. Yippee. Like it. Like it. Keith and Adam, my tonic on a Saturday,
dancing there for a moment.
Working like mad. We do try. You can't call this work.
Can't call this work.
Can't call this
work.
work.
Tell the wife I tell her I'm going to work today.
You can't call this work. Thank you,
work.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Put it into your packet. Michelle.
Oh, Michelle.
Buy anything from Paper Dynamic and you will be delighted.
Buy anything from Paper Dynamic.
No, I think that's just a quote. I think.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, I think she's just quoting. Buy anything from Paper Dynamic that you've got on this one. There's so many coming in. That was Lorraine. White pearlescent paper, great for Christmas crackers.
Boom.
Yes,
Absolutely.
Shemaine.
That is fantastic, Shemaine. Yeah, brilliant idea. And because it's 120 gram, don't forget, you could literally... Oh, look at this, Adam. Oh, he pulled a cracker.
Hey.
He pulled a cracker.
He's Frank Carson. There's another one for the list, old Frank. That you got. Go for it. Go for it. Can we go back a message? I feel bad that we only read half a message. We asked for them and I only read half of them. I don't know. I've read so much. It was Lorraine, yeah.
Lorraine.
Saturday night in the week on the TV, Anna? No, it weren't that one.
Saturday night.
Something about, I don't know. YEWP51. It's right, there's so many messages coming in. I've started something I shouldn't have started, to be honest. Ryan, we'll keep this going at 8 o'clock as well, don't worry. Right,
Adam,
what's this?
Let's go bright. Let's go bright, shall we? I'm going to open the packet. Oh, let's go brighter.
Right, this... Well, what are we getting, first of all, before I talk about the price?
It's the brightest handmade mulberry papers you are ever going to find in a little bit of a bundle. Now, listen, we got a lot of mulberry papers back to back. We bought a container load, let me tell you. We bought a load. It didn't fall off of one of those ships that were full of fruit that's coming up on the
banana ones.
The banana one. That's coming up on there.
Yes.
This did not fall off the back of a wagon or the back of a ship, but this is handmade mulberry paper that's basically has been in the making for over 700 years. Handmade, hand-dried, all of the pigments to colour it are all done by hand. The only professional bit of this is it's been guillotined with a professional guillotine to A4 sheet size, Adam.
You can tell it's handmade as well because they're all different weights. Love them. £2.99.
Oh, my goodness me. £2.99.
Look at the colourways you are getting here that you've got. How beautiful are those that you've got handmade paper. That's why you've got that texture that you've got on there. I think the next section of the show is all mulberry papers.
Oh, yeah, we've got a few little mulberry papers on there for sure.
Lowest ever price, £2.99. XGWP39 is your item number. You've got that texture to it as well, and tears, let me say, like a dream.
Yeah.
No, because it is handmade, so all those fibres that you can see in there that you're going to start tearing into. Can we still do all our techniques with it? Like
absolutely. Look, there's one, not the right colour, but there's one where it's been die cut, for instance, for argument's sake. You can use all of your techniques on these as well. Look at these ones here. These have been stamped on, Adam. You know, do your processes to them for sure, but there's a lot that you can do with these as well, for sure.
If you want to get these colourways, though, that you're looking at here, if you want to get the beautiful purple, the yellow, the green and the red and that beautiful dark blue that you've got on here, now's the time to go and get them £2.
Now is the time.
That you're looking at on here. So we're moving on, team.
All right,
we're moving on.
We're going to move on for sure.
£2.99. Start stocking up on those ones. Oh, Dorothy, well done. I've just clocked your name on TV. Well done. You bought 4 sets. Well done.
Adam.
Yes.
These are all single colour sets that we're going to show you next one.
Okay.
I would literally go to the website and go click, 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 add them all to the basket. For 20 quid, you can have them all. Have them all.
Yeah,
5 sheets of each. Look at this. Have you seen an evergreen like that? Handmade papers made out of evergreen. This is a phenomenal colour. British racing green, we used to call that back in the day.
That's stunning.
It's handmade. It's you know, maybe 2 sheets are not going to be exactly the same. All of the embellishments, all the little lifts. It looks as though it's been embossed, doesn't it, really?
Really
It's been done by hand. It's all handmade. This is going to add something to all of your different mates for sure.
This is the ones to make your books and your journals out of. These are the covers that you're going to be doing on these ones. They've got some give on them as well that you're looking at. You can do all your techniques that you wanted to do and more, but it just gives you... And it just gives you another texture. Imagine old sepia photos on the fronts of these for your journals and your jotters. Would be absolutely beautiful. £2.50. Start stocking up because no set is going to be the same that you've on this one. So if you are doing a lot of bookmaking, if you're doing a lot of card making, if you're doing a lot of boxes, decoupage, displays, doll's house decor, embellishments, envelopes, frames, invitations, origami. We don't talk about origami enough. That you've got paper jewels that you've got on here that you're looking at, toy making, scrapbooks that you're looking at. How well do they work together? Now we're talking about salmon pink. The details are changing for the salmon pink. There are the details on the screen now. Look at that as a bundle. Oh, my word.
£2.50. It's a boomer, isn't it, really? Absolutely. 5 colours, they're all the same. There's no choice of, but literally, listen, for £5 you can have them both. If I bring more colours into the mix, you're going to be away, Adam, with this. What's the next colour? What's the next colour now, Michael? What colour next?
Jade.
Jade green. Look at this.
Then navy
now,
blue.
if you wanted the greens to go together, Adam, look at this one.
I'm going to keep these over here. We're going to change together now. Remember, they're all individuals that you're looking at. You're getting 5 sheets of each. So this is what you're buying into. I love... If you've got sea stamps, seaweed, fish, things like that, on here, because you've just got those fibres all the way through.
And the inclusions are in there as well. They're all included in with the set. Yours might be slightly different because obviously they are handmade, so you might not have exactly the same, inclusion in the same place. Everyone's going to be slightly different. But
That's
listen,
nice,
for
though.
£2.50, these are a fall off the back of a Smithy trailer. Bargain price of these, Adam.
Navy blue, £2.50 is what we're looking at now. Lowest ever price.
Lowest ever.
Is Taylor Swift is in
Taylor
the building.
Swift in the building.
That you've got on this one. Did you see Taylor Swift gave the bonus of millions to her team?
Did she?
Millions.
Millions.
I think it was 138 million she split between a team.
Wow.
Well,
wow.
I'm waiting, Keith. I'm waiting.
I'll wait. If we keep singing, we might be able to get on the next tour.
We could do a tour next year.
Yeah, we could do a
Me and you
tour.
on
The
tour.
Adam and Keith tour.
Rat Pack.
Yeah.
Could do the Rat Pack.
The Rat Pack, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you say rap or rat?
Rap.
Rap.
Yeah. Right, navy blue, moving us on. Oh, Michael runs a tight ship. I didn't think he was going to be like this. That you've got on there. Then, what are we talking now? This is...
natural.
Natural
earth.
natural
earth there. Look at that.
Oh, now we're talking.
This, in theory, should be the most popular of all of the colours.
I love these.
But for £2.50, listen, it's worthwhile. £2.50, £2.50, £2.50, £2.50, £2.50. It's a bargain. Honestly, 20 quid gets you them all. I want them all.
No, 13 quid gets you them all.
Well, it would do.
It would. 13 quid. 2, 4, 6, 8,
Still got
10,
another 2 to go.
11, 12. Oh, OK. You're looking at this one. 40% of the natural earth has already gone. 40%.
Already gone.
Low in stock. Now, we are getting lower and lower and lower. People are multi-buying. Remember, no sheet will be the same because they're all handmade. 40% of the stock now has already... Just look at the colour. Look at that. For a plethora of colours that you've got now. Everyone is individual, may I say. Everyone is £2.50 that you're looking at. I just want to show you the array of colours that you are looking at on this one that you've got on there. Keith stocking up on his gin for Christmas. Did
you see that?
Got, yeah. That you've got on here. Right, we're moving on. From there, what we got next?
We're going to bring this one into the play now. Bring it into the mix because this is an assorted colour pack and it comes with the A4 size and the A6 size as part of the bundle. So not only do you get them in the A6 in those 5 colours, you get them in the A4 in the same 5 colours as well, Adam. How cool is that?
Oh, I love these. So the colours that you see down here are the colours you're going to get in the A4 as well. Go on.
Thing about mulberry papers, it's so easy to be adventurous and make little books with them. You know, you've got so much that you can do with these all the way through the little handmade papers kind of collection. The flowers have been made with the mulberry papers. Absolutely brilliant.
If you want to go for these, now is the time to get them. We are very, very busy this hour. Of the autumn one, 40% of the new one we've just shown you has now gone. Remember, every one of these is individual. Everyone is different. They're all £2.50 each is what you were looking at for these ones. But I just wanted to show you the array of colour that you are getting. 50% of this one has now already gone that you were looking at on here. Now, this next one is not even on my sheet. Keith threw it in as a last-minute event. You know what? We've got it. I'm going to throw it in now. So it's not even on the sheets that we have, that we get given when I come into work. So what is this one, Keith?
Well, Adam, there's going to be one wow, mamma mia pack in them, and this is it. I didn't even know we had any of these left in stock. Many of the viewers may already have seen this.
Already limited stock. It's already limited stock.
Oh my goodness me! Well, we didn't have when we started the show this afternoon. Where have they all gone?
It's not
because
even on,
this, Adam.
Generally, it's not on lists.
Because this,
here
Adam,
we
is not
go.
only not only the same kind of luxurious A4 mulberry papers as you can see there. Let me just take the little clip off if I can. Take the clip off. These are brilliant. They are phenomenal. Now, listen, you can see up here it says, what's the price? Well, I can tell you the price was originally $19.99 for the pack, because you're getting all sorts of embellishments in here. You're getting little feathers in here. You're getting tags in here. You're getting ribbons in here. You're getting little frames in here. You're getting all of these individuals in all of the colours, as well as you're going to get all of the papers as well. But today, this is a one-time only. When it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. You need to get it now. It was $4.99. Is that the price? Is that the price, Michael? Oh, Michael's pushing the wrong buttons. It should be higher, higher, higher.
What's going? Is it $2.50?
Is he having a laugh?
Well, I haven't got it on my sheet, so I need to know. Is this what we're sticking at?
We're sticking at £2.50.
It's £2.50.
I mean, yeah, you'll be asking me to deliver it next, won't you, really? Because look, you're also getting.
Look at the size.
Big size sheets included in with this bundle. Honestly, this is crazy. Anybody think Santa Claus has come early, wouldn't you, really?
So you're getting the bigger sheets. You're going to get your A4 cardstock in there as well. All the colour matches amazingly. £2.50.
Oh my goodness me. That is just a crazy, crazy price. Honestly, I didn't even know that we had these in stock. But for £2.50, this is the bargain of the day. Listen, it's affordable for everybody. We can all go down the back of the couch. You'll find £2.50 down there for sure.
Well, what else can you buy for £2.50? Let's be fair, people. But then when you start talking about crafts, that embellishment pack alone should be £2.50.
Now these feathers have got little
skeleton leaves.
Skeleton leaves. We've got silver inclusions.
They have. Look at those. That should be let's be fair, that would be £2.50.
Yep. It would.
Easily.
Yep.
And you get
that's why I'm saying the original price of this was £20.
And you get them, OK, right. Them set of tags there, you're getting all the colourways. So not just what you see there is all the colourways. There are there's 4 tags in each size. That's just the tags. Then you start adding the borders, and there's borders in all the sizes as well.
And all the colours, Adam.
And all the colours.
Yeah, yeah.
Then you get the cord. Then you're going to get the skeleton leaves, then beautiful glitters that are already embedded in there. That should be £2.50. That embellishment pack should be £2.50 that you're looking at. You're then going to get all of your handmade papers in your A4 size. Not only do you get that, you get the same coloured papers in... What size would this be?
It's around about 40 by 50 centimetres, I think.
Big.
Yeah, big sheets.
So you've got everything. So start thinking that with your glues, your decoupages.
Mod Podging.
Yeah,
home decorating. Got some furniture you want to upscale, Mod Podging. You can absolutely have so much fun with these. Listen, I had something around things as well. Look, you can when I say about Mod Podging, look, jam jar.
Do your jars. Tommy Cooper, I like it. Do your jars. Obviously, it's not in the colours that we've got, but this is what you can do with it when you get it home. Now, if everyone checks out the basket, we are now over-allocated. It means you need to check out your baskets at this time, otherwise it is going to go. If you are in the mood for Dawn from Wigan, I hate to pick you out, Dawn, I apologise, but you want 4 of them. You need to check out your baskets if you want 4 of them. Julie from the West Mids, you want 2 of them. You need to check out your baskets. We are over-allocating. I haven't got enough for everyone that you've got on here. Right. Whew. I've got Stitch.
You've been running, Adam, you've been running.
I've got a cute angina. I could go at any time.
Have you really?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
So, it's 54. We've got about 3-4 minutes left. Let's go back to the beginning, if we can, to that Smithy special, that A5 cardstock that you're looking at on this one. Massive price reduction. It should have been £30. It's been lowered down to $11.99 is what we're looking at on this one. You should have just left a bit that you've got on this one. $11.99 is what you're getting with this one. 250 GSM. You're getting 200 sheets. Okay, 200 sheets. You saw how well it's scored, how well it folds, it doesn't crack, it doesn't buckle. It's going to let you throw all your mediums at it, I'm guessing.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure, 100%. Stamping, stenciling, glittering, glazing, die cutting. It will work with all of them. You add your inks in here. You can absolutely have so much fun. But just look at the sheer plethora of stock that you are getting. That's what 200 sheets looks like. If I straighten them all up, that's the brick that's going to cut. It won't fit through the letterbox.
No,
it's too thick to go through your letterbox. You're going to have to open the front door. But listen, there's a saying about buying your profit in at the front, Adam. This is definitely buying in your profit from the front, because you're getting 200 sheets of what could be A6 cards. They are A5 size. You could literally decorate those up and put them onto an A5 card. Adam's done a little fold-away card there.
So that could be a mat and layer. That could be your mats and layers. And you know, sometimes we want to be frugal with our card stock.
Yes.
You don't need to be frugal with this for the price of $11.99.
You're talking 5p, 5 pence. What can you get for 5 pence these days? This isn't, you know, just any kind of card. This is like the Rolls Royce of card. This isn't just because it's on the sale show doesn't mean that we've done something to it, because we've literally just done a humongous bargain for you. It's a HobbyMaker sale show on a Saturday night with the Adam. Yeah, there you go. You can have so much fun with these. But listen, it is a limited stock offer. That's not to say that we won't be doing white card stock again. We will. But at this price, we've allocated so much stock that we could do for you at this giveaway bargain price.
£11.99. It works beautifully for your mats and layers that you've got on this one. Let's talk about that grey cardstock while we're here as well. Most popular item on the show, other than that last one we showed you with the papers that you've got on here. This grey cardstock, if your budget will stretch, and I know we say that a lot, but you know me now, and you know me well enough, I'm not here to spend your money. I try and get you the best possible deal, the best deals I can. This and the white are a given. Just go for both of them if you can. With 75% off, this goes down to a £5, which also means with the quality of the cardstock, start thinking about your paintings that you want to do, the watercolours. Now, obviously, don't saturate it with water because it ain't going to work that you've got on this one. But I reckon you could give it a good old. Spritz and it'd still be fine.
Well, again, it's grey in colour, but it's super smooth, isn't it, Adam? It's almost got a bit of a velvety kind of feel to it, really. It is beautiful, honestly. And again, what a bit you've got there. Look how many sheets you're getting. 100 sheets, 5 pence a sheet. This is unbelievable in terms of its quality. And as you say, Adam, this is just great to be able to work with your white cardstock as well. It's going to offset against that. Black would work equally as well to go with them as well. I would, if you're going to go stretch to it, get them both. You are going to have the, you know, an absolute bargain there. $17.99, is it?
Well, 13, 15, 16, £17.
£17.
Give or take.
Yeah.
That you've got on that one. It'll be around the £17 mark you're looking at to get in the white and to get the grey for £5. You've already got cap postage of £4.95 anyway. That's across everything. So it doesn't matter how much you get home, it'll only cost you £4.95 that you've got on this one. Pastel green cardstock. We're running it fine this hour, aren't we? We've only got 7 left.
7 left.
7 left on the green.
7!
How long we got left, Levi? Oh, we've got a minute and a half. All right. I love this cardstock for the sheer fact this is something you could lean on to. Who leans on Anne-Marie? She leans on big cardstock like this for any splits over and everything like that. This is what you need in your life.
It is definitely what you need in your life. It's a great colour as well, Adam, isn't it, really? Beautiful pastel green, sugared almond kind of green, really. It is. Not a bright green, not an emerald green. It is a sugared almond pastel green. It's a colour that you're going to use all the time. Neutral babies, you know, absolutely brilliant to be able to work with all of that as well.
If you want to go for it, now is the time to do it. As I say,
now is the time.
As it's bigger than A5, lean on it to do your spritzes and stuff like that, like Anne-Marie does when Anne-Marie Design comes, and then you can use that as some of your backgrounds and also in your cardstocks as well. Scroll through the website, tap the app, everything is on there for you that you can go and see. Remember, there is a different show in an hour's time. Keith is back at 8 o'clock with brand new deals. Yep. And I'm going to throw it in there now. Returning favourites with what we've got left.
Yep.
Okay, so if you've still got it left, we'll bring it back. But there is a brand new show bringing at 8 o'clock this evening. Thank you, Keith. It's been a pleasure.
It's been a pleasure. Don't forget, we'll see you in an hour.
We will see you in an hour's
Bye-bye.
time for Saturday nights at the Crafty Clark
Saturday
store. Keep
nights
them coming in as well.
Christmas
Do not go anywhere. Go make
I'm
yourself a
gonna
brew.
be dancing
I will
with
see you in a
you.
couple of minutes' time. Right then, we're going next door. I will see
We're
you
going next
there.
door.
See you in a bit.
Okay.
Ta-ra.
Bye.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
A very good evening to you. I hope you're all good and well. This is sort of a first, but not a first.
I know.
I think we worked out it's been about over 10 years since we last worked together.
It must be at least that.
Look at us now. Amanda is back, ladies and gentlemen. How are you, lovely?
Very well, you?
I'm all good. We've got 10 years to catch up.
I know, it's a long
over
time.
57 minutes. Now, I know it's a cliche to say, but you had a very, very ridiculously busy hour in your first hour.
We did.
To the point I was slightly panicking, walking around going, did Dave just say 70% of that bundle has already gone? But you had sellouts.
We did.
The circle sold out.
Yeah, I'll
gone.
connect the dots, gone.
But, with some kind persuasion and biscuits and a bit of jiggery-pokery about, we've managed to get more of the circles, but handfuls.
Handfuls, yes. We have scraped the barrel.
And we've got a little bit more stock of that big bundle. But when it's gone...
It's gone.
And it genuinely is gone. There's no more.
It's genuinely gone now. It's nothing.
So there is no more. So once we've done it, once I say sell out, it's gone, okay? So if you want to get in for that bundle, which we're going to break down fully, now is the time to get it. If you wanted the circle on its own, shop ahead of me. Don't wait for me to get there, because literally we have a handful left. Everything else we've put into those bundles to get the best bundles that we can. This bundle is stunning.
Thank you.
It really, there's so much versatility.
That's what I try to do with all of ours. I've never really done dies until very recently, because I sometimes find them to be quite flat. So I've made sure that when I design our stamps, there's always a die in the back of my head as well now. So some of our dies and stamps are the same, but they don't work together.
Okay.
Some of them are completely different, but everything is designed to work with each other. So yes, randomly I'll stick in an odd circle, but it works with the florals and it works with the stars and it works with the foliage, it works with everything in that collection and everything that you've previously had from Honey.
And this is the thing. So all of these are separates, but they all work in that big bundle, okay? Let's start with the star first of all that you've got in here now. It's in that bundle for £106.99. Four-way split of 26... 26.74 is what you're looking at on four-way split paste. But if you want to get it on its own, the details are now on your screen. Once again, this is what I love about these dies. There's no waste.
Definitely not. I cram in. All the plates that we use.
There's 5 left already. There's 5 left of this on its own. There's 5 left, people.
We cram in as much as we can. The plate size is the plate size. We pay for that plate size. So I try and get as much in there as I can. Even down to those, see those little strips of dots? Those stay in your card. So the positive, negative comes out the little further down bottom corner there. So you get the little strips, but that's designed so that you could take the stars, it comes off the edge of your star, but it stays in the card. So it's not, your dots come out and your image stays there as you see it. So it's really versatile. Just to put those randomly all over a card looks really effective.
I absolutely do. And then start stitching through these, start spritzing through them.
Anything.
That you've got, there's so much scope. Even positioning of gems that you could, or your glitters, your glues. You know what I mean? This in itself is really versatile.
A lot of people would do that on a die on its own.
Yeah, that would be a die on its own, to be honest. But then look how much more you are getting on this plate. You've got happy birthday to you, and you've also got its matte and layer as well, so you haven't even got to worry about that. You get thank you, congratulations, well done. I don't think I'd ever, in the nearly 15 years, I've seen a well done die.
No, we don't often do the well done dies, and we, as my era, we used to get gold stars at school if we'd done, and well done. So I was like, well, that's where
little gold awards. And you also get the star as well. I love this, the snippability in that, because remember, you can snip the stars out so you can get the outer edge, or you can do the inside if you want. From there, we've got 3 left on its own, 3 left. Then it'll only available in the big bundle. Let's move on to this one. I'll get to these in a minute. Let's move on to this, because I think this is going to sell out on its own again. Okay, not many of these available on its own. The possibilities are endless.
I have been desperate to do something with this. If this comes from a design that I did about 6 years ago on a stamp using our first ever set of stencils, which was the circles.
10% already gone.
And this came out because I
20%
kept
of the
doing
stock
it as
is
a
gone.
stamp, and it wasn't quite working individually as a stamp. But as the
30% has gone.
oh, good grief. But this die really, really is probably one of the most versatile dies I have ever done.
It's now over-allocating.
Oh, no.
Which basically means more people want it than I've actually got stock of. If you have got this on its own in your basket, now is the time to check your baskets out. It's also available in that big bundle as well, okay? It is available in that big bundle. Don't say I didn't warn you that you've got on these ones. Everyone now needs to check out their baskets. I love the big screen.
I know, it's
in
very
here.
big, isn't it?
It's like looking up to the stars with all your names on. It's very telethon-esque, I feel, looking at the...
Those of you that have bought Your Name is in Lights.
Yeah, love this in here. It's very telethon-esque. Right, so that's that one, available in the big bundle as well that you've got. Let's talk about the two in the middle. Let's start with the top. First of all, your Crazy Daisy. Love the delicacy of this.
Yes, and this has been designed so that you can use it as I call the skeleton of the die, or you can mat and layer it with the shadow behind, which is a perfect fit to that daisy at the back. So this daisy, where are we here? Where am I going here?
Go on.
This one will fit perfectly underneath here. There's no outer edge to it, so
nice.
It's a perfect match. So you can have your flourish at one colour and then you can do a different colour underneath. So, or you can just use it just as it is.
We are ridiculously busy on this one as well, heading towards the sellout on its own. Soon you'll only be able to get all of these in that big bundle. Then let's move on to the next set on the boards that you've got here are these ones here. Once the circles have now gone individually, okay? Circles have gone. I've only got 2 of the stars left on their own. The only way of getting a circle now is going for that big bundle. I'll give you those details shortly. Love this.
This one again this comes from one of our. I think this was the second ever collection I bought out, which was a stamp set, and it's one that we retired a little while ago. But I've always wanted to do it as a die. And this just seemed the perfect opportunity. I love that flourish that comes off the side. You get it in the 2 sizes. It is definitely in your palm.
It is here.
I'll hold that.
You hold that and I'll scurry it around like a little mouse.
Also with... Sorry, I'm moving up my poor little camera. So you get the 2 flourishes, which is the large and the small. Then you get the detailed flowers that mat and layer over the top. And you get the dinky little flowers as well. So you get 7 dies, but you only get... But you get 8 flowers because the 2 little dies are so tiny that the little flowers, so we put them onto one die so that we don't lose them.
Number 4, Michael, on our polls, that you've got on this one. If you want to go for it, that you've got on here, it's number 4 for us. That you've got there. Let me show you some of the cards that it works with as well that I love, adore. This. It really, really do.
You can just mix and match. Everything works together. Even though it's really random, why would you put a flourish on a circle? But it works.
But this, even for a sympathy card,
would be lovely.
Would work really well. And I also like the way, I know this card's not meant to go like this, you've sort of got that archway, if you wanted to, that you've got in here, and the snippability. So taking it off, taking this little bit off here and just having this. There's so much scope.
I don't do dies. And same with my stamps. I don't do them so that they're just to be used as they are. Everything has to have more than one use to it. So exactly what you've just said. You can cut into this. You can have just one flourish coming out the top. You can have one coming from the side. You can have no flourishes. Entirely up to you how you
I like these. It would also make beautiful card photo corners. Put it on either side of a photo to hold the photos in. Right, I've got this one. I'll put this one down here.
Now, to hide confusion, we've hidden those other dies underneath some black cardstock now. So this is the rest of the kit. So you have got on the top here, which is going to be what we're going to be using in our first one. This is our Flowers for Design stamp set, or die set, should I say. So again, you get the 3 different size flowers, and you get the mat that goes behind it, which is the perfect fit. So one fits on top of the other. The one thing I do need to tell you about this is a hand-drawn flower. They are not perfectly designed petals. So each petal, you may need to move it around to make the top layer fit the base. So it's not a perfect fit. So don't think, oh, I haven't got the right, these don't work together. Move it around. I'll show you as a demo.
If you want to go for it, obviously you're going to get your die set, but then, remember the flowers are not just for everybody, you can make them for Christmas. It's what I was trying to do. I was going to say not just for Christmas, then I pulled up a Christmas card. I couldn't think of the word in front of you. But you can make them for Christmas, but then you can also turn them. How beautiful is that?
So simple.
It's absolutely stunning. Working with those circles, we've got a few people who have not checked out their baskets. A couple of them have bounced back. That you've gone for the circles. They've put some of the circles back and they've gone for the bigger bundle because they saw the value for money that you're getting in with that big bundle that you're getting there. So there's your flowers. And then I like this one.
This is one of those ones that you think, do I really want that? And then you see just how much use you can use with it. I think it's 24 different types of foliage you get in with this one. So you're going to get, most of them are negative and positive. Some of them are not quite the negative and positive, but it's just some fun foliage. That makes like every flower that you've got in your stash already, this, just by adding a different foliage to it, makes it look a different flower.
I love this because you've got all seasons. So you could turn these into lavender. You could turn these into wheat for like Harvest Festival and go down that route. You've got your leaves that sort of swing both ways that you've got. So if you wanted to make wreaths, you can do that. All of these are your filler innerers.
They are.
These are the ones
and probably one of your most useful dyes that you'll ever own.
And you don't need a big plate for them either.
No.
They'll run through some of your small dye machines that you've got. Let me show you some of the samples that you can do on here. So that is the dye kit that you are going to get. And then how simple, but how well does that work?
So effective, isn't it?
And that.
And then that bow that's on there came from our floral Christmas decorations that we launched at Christmas release.
There you go, so it all works together.
It all works together. And
that is stunning.
That's the foliage across the top from the Fun Foliage collection, and the sentiment and the little stars that come out of the Shining Star set.
But if you describe that to me, I'd go, oh, it's going to be a bit plain. It's not really going to work. How well does that? That looks like an M&S card.
It does. You'd probably pay a £5 for that, wouldn't you?
You would. That in a little box with a gold envelope. Oh my word, you'd spend a fortune for 5 of those. You're talking 15 quid right there from M&S. But you can make them yourself with that well done in the middle. How beautiful. Just change that well done to Merry Christmas, Happy Birthday. It could be anything classy. It's what we like. This is what this collection brings, class.
I'm all about class, of course. So
I knew it. 60% of that stock has already gone. Let's give you the details of that big bundle one more time and we'll get straight into a demo that you've got in here. That big bundle gives you everything that you've seen and more. The only ways of getting some of these now is going for that big bundle. £106.99. There is also split pay that you've got on here as well. If you want to get hold of that split pay, there are 4 splits of £26.74. That's £26.74. I have to write it down because I forget. £26.74 is what you're looking at on here. There is loads of samples. Let me show you. Amanda put all these in a lovely order and I went against everything and just picked up the board straight away that you've got on here. How beautiful are these that you've got? Once again, no waste with all these stars. They all work. They work with the stencils that we've got coming up later as well on the show. They're also, look at that.
That's one of the samples we did earlier. And this is like a little notelet collection, so you could make the cards as a gift themselves. So I think this is a really cute little way of doing a little note.
Oh, is that ribbon from these? Yeah. I understand where the ribbon's come from now. Where's that ribbon from? 20% of the new bundle that we've already made has now already gone, okay? We have added to the bigger bundle that you've got on this one. I know Dave said 70% earlier. We have added to it because we didn't want it to sell out. But once it's gone, we have gone. Amanda's done everything she can to pinch, punch and borrow from everywhere else so we can get more of the stocks. Let's do some demos though and I'll show you some more stuff as we go along. Right, what are we up to?
So we have got our firework burst stencil back again. Sold out 9 times apparently.
So this is a 9 times sellout is what you're looking at for this stencil. We'll put the details on the screen for you if you want to get hold of it.
So if anybody wants to know what colour I'm using, this is carved pumpkin. I have 2 carved pumpkins. I have a lovely brand new one, and then I keep my old one, because if I don't want it too heavy, I will always keep that new one.
This is the firework stencil that we're looking at now.
So I'm only going in the middle. I just want a little bit of detail in the middle there. Then we are 26. Going into our, believe it or not, if it's all right, it's still in the bundle, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're going to be using our, let me pick it up.
In the circle, and there you go. If you want to get the stencil, the details are on your screen now.
So we've got our connect the dots. Now, I mentioned earlier, this is my favourite little piece of equipment, which is a tumble dry sheet. Helps it release the dyes really easily. So I wipe over it. My other little trick is a little bit of bubble wrap. So we put our cardstock down.
What does the bubble wrap do?
Oh, watch this space. And then we pop our dye over the top. And then we run this through the die cut machine. We get the satisfaction of it popping.
Noise.
And then it comes out the other side. They instantly release and are instantly cut out.
That is good.
They are fab. Just that, wiping it over, and do this with all your dyes, every dye that you own, not just ours. And if you hadn't noticed, ours are pink as well.
No, I like.
And particularly those really detailed dyes. And look, I've done it. It's so good at it. It's even cut through my bit of bubble wrap this time because it was a brand new plate. If you've got new plates, that always makes your cut really much crisper.
I've learned something here today.
See? Everybody has to learn something.
No, I didn't.
Every day of the week.
Yeah, tumble dry sheets. I've never known for dyes before.
Ah. See, I don't spend a fortune. That's something I've always got in the house. So,
oh, I like.
Use what I've already got. We've got lots of tips coming your way today. Right, then, choice is yours. You could either do this onto coloured cardstock already, or you can colour it yourself.
Okay.
It's delicate, so you're not going to want to go in and scrub it. Stippling it is probably your best option. I have obviously already got these done, so we'll pop those to one side.
Okay.
And I'll come in with the other colour. We're going to stick these down. And to stick these down, I'm going to blow your mind again now, look.
Where are we going now?
We are going with a pastry brush. So your silicone pastry brushes, and the silicone ones are the best, because if you can see, I used this earlier and I didn't clean it, so that you could see that you can just pull all the excess off. And if you go for a normal brush, you can't do that. So a normal pastry brush.
Do you know what you would be a fan of?
What would I do?
I've only ever, we don't sell them, and you have to make them yourself. A glue sponge. Where you put a sponge in a Tupperware pot with glue, and then you.
Yeah. I've seen those.
I don't know why we don't sell them, because it's the best thing I've ever seen being used.
We used to use those with our when we did. What glue did we do? It was called mixed media glue that we did, and it was an open glue, so it stays sticky all the time. So with this one, we're going to put some glue.
We've got the glue on the show as well.
Our sticky glue. And we're going to take our pastry brush.
If you want to go for the glue, it's £9.99. You'll find everything on the website.
And you're going to put a little bit of glue.
This is good. Save putting it on the back of your hand.
Yep. It's probably a lot better for you than putting glue on your hand. Pick it up.
No, I'm a devil for that as well, putting glue on the back of my hand.
So we're going to put that down. I'm not going to press it down too hard yet, because I don't know where I'm going to put my big one yet.
Okay.
So I'm going to go in with that glue again.
The sticky glue. This is the first time I've seen the sticky glue. What's the glue good for?
Absolutely everything. I've had customers stick their wing mirror back on their car to drive home. I've had somebody use it to stick their flip-flop back together around a show one summer. So, yeah, it sticks pretty much everything.
There you go. If you want to go for
it was designed
£9.99.
for paper to paper, but it does pretty much stick most things.
Does it do the MDF? MDF?
Yes.
Oh, there you go. So if you want a wood glow.
Yep. So we've layered those two up. We're overlapping them slightly. I'm going to grab my other little tiny die cut machine now. We're going to cut out a couple of flowers really, really quickly, just so that you can see just how detailed these dies are. We'll do it with the bigger one because it will show up better. So again, I'm going to wipe it over. And my little mantra to myself whenever I'm die cutting is flat to the mat. I always put my dies down flat with the cutting plate up.
Okay. We will bring in the details shortly for the big bundle. Once again, we're putting everything on the website for you.
I'm going to take a piece of card.
System.
Popping.
If you want to go for that big bundle, though, I can give you the details. OIHN14 is your item number, £106.99. 4 split pays at £26.74 today. Gets you all of these dies home. And I genuinely think the possibilities are endless that you've got with these ones, because I think there's so much scope.
I love it. It's just.
Is there anywhere we can go for more helps and hints and tips?
You can. We do Facebook Live every other Thursday.
Oh, lovely.
So we do Facebook and YouTube Live at the same time, and then I'm always on the end of a phone, and we've got our Facebook page, our YouTube. YouTube page. We have over 150 videos on YouTube.
Well, there you go.
You can go back and watch. And as I say, I'm at the end of a phone or I'm at the end of an email. So if you've ever got any problems, never sit on them. Always ask the question.
Also remember, though, that these people need to sleep.
I'm going to tell you this because last year on Christmas morning at 2:30
I was chatting to your other half about it the other day.
We got a phone call.
Yeah, they do need to sleep, so be careful. Office hours, I'm going to say, on this one, office hours. Your other half is telling me that 9, 10 o'clock at night while you're watching the telly.
Yeah, we quite regularly get those kinds of phone calls. So I'm just inking up our background. And then I'm also going, in fact, I should have done it on the smaller one because I've kept the cut one out. So we'll ink up a small one as well. Because I just want to show you another little, because I want to get a little bit of depth. I'm not a fan of dies sitting just completely flat.
Mm-hmm.
I do like to have a little bit of depth to them. So by doing one solid and one of the veiny version of it, the skeleton, in the same colour, we're then going to layer those up.
I've just noticed as well, the background flowers have sort of got a foam-matten layer.
They do.
The detail in this is phenomenal.
So this is what I mean when I said to you earlier that these, you've got to work out where they fit, because they are a hand-drawn flower, and the petal is not exactly the same size all the way around. So we're going to stick that one down. So that gives us some depth to it without seeing it all white. Then I want to go in with some white, with a white top to it.
And do they layer up flower on flower on flower so we can get a proper...
You could, yeah, you certainly can. Cool, that was a good aim, wasn't it?
That was very good.
And then, so you've got a little bit of depth to it without it looking flat and without having to do too much shaping to it. So we've got our perfect little circles.
What, of the big bundle? There's not now 8 left.
Oh, good grief.
This bundle may sell out, people.
I'm going to put this down on some foam pads, the big flower. So I always pop a little bit of extra glue on the back. That just gives you some wiggle room so you can position it where you want it to be. And if you want to see this in slow motion, I did this in a different colour on our Facebook Live on Thursday last week. So if you want to pop back and see that, you can.
I like the way you could bring an old-fashioned brad back into play. People don't use brads enough in my house, but they would all go together because the holes are all in the centre, so you could really get some depth, especially with vellum.
Could.
It would look stunning in vellum.
So there, we're going to pop that under there. So we've got a little bit of movement with that extra layer of the veins, and then we're going to go in just with the little leaves that go with this set this time.
This would also make a nice scrapbook page.
It would actually, wouldn't it? That would make a really nice scrapbook
All
page.
these dies, I think, that's what I was thinking of a minute ago. All these dies lend themselves to a beautiful scrapbook page.
And not enough people do scrapbooks at the moment.
Everyone gets scared of them, I think. I think that's the problem.
Big space, isn't it?
The big bet, yeah. I think everyone gets scared of scrap. From when I've asked on socials and stuff, I think they're quite nerve-wracking, and people don't. I do. I don't know how to. I wouldn't know how to fill them. Not a clue.
I used to do a lot of scrapbooking, but not so much anymore. Maybe.
But all these dies, even the stencils as well, and some of the other dies that we have on some of the other stamps, that we also have on the show as well, would also lend themselves to scrapbooking. And all the stencils.
So we're just
all the stencils that we've got.
Almost there with this one, actually.
Oh, you're good.
Pretty easy one. And it really is quick and easy. The only bit you haven't seen me do is colour in 2 flowers.
No, that's true.
Everything else, you've pretty much watched me do. And then I have got a sentiment that I die cut from... We'll layer this up first before we stick the sentiment on. So I'm going to just flip this over and pop this onto our card base.
Would you say, apart from the circle and the star, everything else would run through a small die machine?
Yes.
These would, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they do. They run through the
flowers.
6-inch, but not the tiny, tiny ones.
There you go.
So they'll run through a 6-inch machine, so the standard big shot, but they wouldn't run through
the small
really
ones.
little tiny ones.
You don't need it. So if you haven't got the big, or you're waiting for one for Christmas, maybe Santa's bringing you one.
Oh, yes.
Bringing you a big shot and things like that. You can still run through these now.
You can. The only
That
one.
looks beautiful.
The only one you wouldn't manage to get through is that big circle or the big star. Oh. For some reason, I keep working off the edge of this today.
No, you're fine. That's what I'm here for. That's my job.
So again, I'm going to layer this, but I'm actually going to put my white on the top of the orange so we carry the same theme all the way through. So I did one in orange before. We've cut that out. We're just going to drop shadow that without sticking your finger in the glue behind it, Amanda. There we go.
If you want to get hold of them, now is the time to get this big, big bundle. Genuinely, when it's gone, because people think we make this up, when it's gone, it is gone.
I promise you there is no more left.
It took me a while to get the ones that we've got now, to be honest, and there is no
We had to do a lot of moving
more.
around.
So if you like what you see, now is the time to get it. £106.99. I know that is daunting, but maybe when you split it down to £26.74 across 4 split pays, for the amount of dies you are getting, that is a phenomenal price.
I really try hard in Honeydew Crafts to try and make everything affordable, and by bringing in that 4 split pay, that makes it affordable.
Look how beautiful is that for a card. It is, and you don't need a lot. That's what I love about these. You don't need a lot. All the dies do all the talking for you. But once again, that could be from the happiest to the saddest occasions that you've got on here that we're looking at across the board. Let me go back through some of the samples that I've already shown you on this one. Oh, I've proper made a mess now that you've got on here. These are beautiful, using those circles. More or less the card that we've just done, added some jewels and gems, but in the blue. But how different does it look in the blue that you've got there? I adore this. Absolutely love it. I really, really do. And that, I think that is stunning as well. Using some of the flowers that you've got, then making it Christmas. Turning them into Christmas that you've got on it. You spent all the... I'm so sorry, Amanda. You spent all this time sorting this out for me.
I don't.
I've literally just messed it all up.
Fighting through it all.
That you're looking at on all of it. How beautiful, though. And that, how stunning. You get everything that you see here that you can make, going to the biggest to the small. This is another absolute stunner. Look at that. Now, we're going to show you some of these stencils in a minute that you've got. I like white on white as well. Here you go. Using that that die, the circles. What am I going to use that for? That works. Love this that you've got in there. Then using some of the stars that you've got in. Love that as well. Just very simple, but it all works that you've got in. And then, like that a lot. I really, really do. £106. And 99 pence is what you were looking at on these ones that you've got here. That's going to get you everything that you see here. Loving these ones, and the split pay as well. If you've got them in the baskets, now is the time to check out your baskets. There's a lot of you thinking about it. What is that sticking point? If there's something you want me to see, or you want Amanda to explain something a bit more, let me know. For all those people that are within the baskets, let me know. If there's a, I don't know, I'm slightly unsure, I want to see more of. Right, what are we doing now, Michael? He did tell me. Okay, we're going down these ones. Right, I'll bring this over because it'll be easier, that one. Let's look at the splash stencils. I love this. So this is the splash stencil. Let me move my paperwork. That you've got on here. So that is your splash stencil that you've got on here. I like that, though, because that could be cow print.
Could be absolutely anything that you make it. That's what I love about these stencils, is they are... Most of them are.
Love it. Also proves that you can run them through your machines as well to emboss with them. That's the quality that you're getting with Honeydew Crafts that you've got on here. Stenciling through them. Also just using down the side. That could be water drop, it hasn't. It's splash, you fool. That you've got, it's in the name that you've got on that one. But it could be cowhide that you've got in there. It could be giraffe print that you've got in there. What I also like about that, if you only do a small bit and go outside with a black pen, it could be a map of the world. You know when you do treasure maps? I adore that. I spend hours doing that. I normally scatter a bit of rice and draw around the rice.
check you out.
I have a very lonely life, to be honest, that you've got on this one. So that's Splash. Cross stitch is this one that you've got in there. So if you want to go for your cross stitch, once again, really versatile. It'd be nice on brown paper, like wrapping paper. That one, to make your own wrapping paper, £7.50. I've got no samples for that one. From there, we move on. Your up close floral stencil that you've got on there, which gives you that, or gives you this. I love that though. Look at that. Stunning. All from that. Would that emboss?
That does emboss. That's the pink one.
Oh, that's embossed. Ask a silly question, Adam, man. It's right in your hand, you fool. That you've got on this one. I'm new to this gig. I'm brand new. I'm new to all this. Next, quirky floral. Very peacock-esque. Let me check the samples, just in case. It is very peacock. You could go with this one, with your jewels and your gems. Like that one. I do like that. There's something about that. Quite like that you've got in there. From there, we then move on to cable knit. That could also be waves. Someone used it as waves? No. 9 times out of 10. That's where I probably get my idea from. You could use it as waves. I like that a lot. There's loads of samples here. Let me quickly show you these. Are we doing all these? So no, Tim. Okay. There you go on this one. From there, I'm new. This is your spiral. That is like your old spirograph.
It is exactly like that, isn't it?
That's your old spirograph that you've got on that one. That gives you... they're very impressed with that in the gallery. I've never heard the two boys been so enthusiastic that you've got on this one. Like that a lot. That reminds me of, you know, when they put paint and they just let it go all over the place.
I'm quite tempted. We've just had some new furniture delivered, and I'm quite tempted to have a go at that. I want a new painting in the room.
Oh.
And I'm so tempted with myself.
Do it on a live.
Oh, good grief. What do you think?
They love things like that on a live. Like this as well. This is slightly different. That would look nice with your flowers in the centre from your collection. You've got that. It would also work well with your circles because you've got your balls on the end. And your jewels and your gems would go in. Beautiful to position that you've got in there. That's what it looks like when you stencil through it, okay, that you've got in there. From there, wavy abstract, I'm just going to show you that as well so you can see what you're getting. Very, I don't know what the word is, amethyst?
Yeah.
You know when you break into your amethyst and you get like fossils? It's got that sort of look.
I'm going to go in those colours now.
Oh, I like this though. But that also would look beautiful as in different colours that you've got, but like your colour wheel. Mm-hmm. Like your sample cards that you do. I've still got this. I've still got it. Abstract dots that you're looking like that. Very graffiti-esque.
That's exactly what it was designed for. Chuck a few words on there and you've got your teenager's birthday card.
I like that. It is very pop art-esque that you've got with that one, if you're liking that one. From there, would also work with this collection. Your florals, your floral hearts, that's what they look like. Imagine that as your background and your flowers that we've just made on the top. That would work, I think. Also, I think you could get away with cogs if you did them in brown.
You could also get away with snowflakes on that.
Yes, you could.
If you put it on white cardstock, run it through your die cut machine so it is embossed, and then put some of the white open embossing powder on
that would work.
That would work.
There you go. I like the hearts on nice Valentine's that you've got in there. From there, we go to rainbow dots.
You like a dot? Can you tell I like dots?
I can tell you like a dot. But then a dot is good because when you are positioning your jewels and gems, little pencil marks, you could do these in jewels and gems. Mm-hmm. Would be stunning, and all your glue dots and things like that. From there, we go into... Oh, this is the one we used.
Firework burst.
9th time. Well, this is his 10th airing.
It's 10th airing.
10th airing, sold out 9 times.
One day you're going to beat me and it won't sell out.
9 times it's been sold out. The whole world must have one of those.
They must do.
The whole of the United Kingdom must have this. From there, we don't have many fireworks left. It may sell out a 10th time. From there, we're moving to your dotty circle. I like this one as well.
I love this one. This one is probably one of my most used. This one and quilted.
That's nice. That's
Again,
beautiful.
You don't have to do anything to it. It's done for you.
That
one you just got to get carried away with the gems.
It is very Cinderella-esque. I think this is absolutely stunning. I love that. That is beautiful.
Don't be don't be scared to just use parts of these stencils. You don't have to use the whole thing.
That's nice as well. This one is your dotty circle. We'll change the details. It's not $19.99, it's $7.50. Is what you're looking at on this one. There you go. And if you were clever enough as well, you might be able to get a number in that. You know, like them optical illusions where you see numbers.
Yes.
You'd have to be clever, though. You lot are. I couldn't do it, but I know you lot could. I've seen you on the soch. Then, last but not... Is there any more?
One more after that, I think.
I've got quilts. I've got quilted. This would be nice. Oh, they've already done it. They're one step ahead of me. Put through your dye machine. Absolutely beautiful. Stars. Last one. Here. Oh, I like that little whoosh.
Yeah, and you can just stick a Merry Christmas on there, or a Happy New Year, or Happy Birthday, or whatever you want on there.
I like a whoosh of stars. There you go, look. It is very magical. There's a lot you can do with that. A lot you can do with that. Look lovely on the wall as well. You've got pixie dolls and things like that. Right, let's put the main details on the screen for you. We haven't got many left. We haven't got many left of those big bundles. If you want to go for the big bundle, £106 and 99 pence is what you're looking at. £26 and 74 pence across 4 interest-free split pays is what we're looking at on that one. Right, should we get in another demo?
We are. This is going to be a super fast demo because I'm going to cut it out in one colour, but I've already pre-made it in another colour.
Oh. Well, not too quick. We've still got 20 minutes to fill.
Oh, I've still got 3 more designs.
That's fine then. We can crack through a few more demos.
So we've got our blooming corner stencil on here,
Nice.
die on here even, and again I've gone over with my trusty tumble dryer sheet. We're going to pop our paper over the top and then our bubble wrap on top of that.
Do you do cardstock at Huntington? Do you do your own cardstock?
We do have the super smooth cardstock.
Nice.
That's the only one we do. And it's the only super smooth I've found. There's lots of super smooths on the market, but it's the only one I've found that actually is super smooth. I can't.
Do you do paper pads to match your dies?
Not yet.
Is that something in the pipeline? Is that an exclusive?
It may be.
Did Dave Bradford get an exclusive?
No.
Oh, let's take the exclusive. Paper pads might be on their way next year.
Right, so look how quickly and easily that cut out. So simple. And this is just cardstock that I had from my own stash. I think this is, I've had it probably at least 5 years, I would imagine. And it's just a great way to use those bits up. I don't often use just plain cardstock for die cutting because I like to have a little bit of movement with it. So I have already cut all of these out.
Okay.
But I'm just going to grab one of the big ones just so that I can explain to you the idea behind what I designed here. And I know I had another piece of card here, but that will do.
You need to check out your baskets at this point. I know I keep banging on, keep saying it, but you do, and I'm like a broken record, but you do need to check out your baskets. I don't want you missing out on this one. When it's gone, it's gone. It's not coming back.
So we've got our big flower here, and I'm just going to wipe over that, as I said. Pop it down, pop that down on top. It's just a scrap piece that I've cut out from that last bit. And we'll run this one through here. I've got all the sizes and all the styles. And this is just show you the amount of detail that comes in that particular die.
It's a lot.
It's exactly as you would have if you were stamping it. So where these lines are here is where the stamped image would have been. I don't half make a mess on. I do make a mess at home, but somehow it seems a bit more of an organised mess than when I'm on telly. I just dump everything. So I'm going to grab this flower, and this, as I say, I've already done this in a different colour, but just so that you can see it. They've already pre-cut down to the middle to give you the space to move it.
Okay.
So just literally like you would shred a ribbon or curl a ribbon, I'm literally wiping that across the back. And then with my nail in the centre, I'm just giving those petals a little bit of movement. And then we would stick that on the top of there, pop a gem in the middle.
Look at that.
And that's that done. Now we're going to put this card together. You mentioned something earlier about this being able to be a frame. I think you were watching my demo. Because we are going to put this together as a frame, a big happy birthday in the middle, and away we go.
I didn't know that, people. I didn't know. I don't know what demos are coming up.
Nope. No idea.
I know there are demos, but I only know the first demo. It's the only one I know.
After that, it's all a surprise.
After that, I'm in the same world as you. I always know the first demo, so I can lead into it nicely, but I don't know what's coming up after.
So I've popped some gems on these. We're just going to build this card up now, again, with that glue on the back of those stencils, dies. Why am I into stencils tonight? It's been a long day.
Bless you.
I couldn't believe it when I was out in the garden with the dog at 6 o'clock this morning and the stars were still out.
Oh.
I thought, oh, good grief. I don't think my dog could quite believe she was out with the stars either.
I think you're my neck of the woods, I think.
Suffolk.
Yeah.
Not far from you.
Not far from me. I'm Kings Lynn. You're further down the road.
We are. Martin's family's all from Swaffham.
That's the one. Old Swaffham.
So again, we're just using that. I can't even see where my
It's a beautiful part of the world, though.
It is. I do like living out there where we are. Middle of nowhere. Right, so we're going to pop this first one down. And then do the same. Oh, do the same with the bigger pieces.
Okay.
And then the lovely big happy birthday we've got is from that Shining Star stamp set that we saw earlier.
But even if you wanted to snip in to the birthday, you can take out the happy, you can take out the so you could just have birthday. Show that, the small little snip areas.
There are. You could even do B-Day if you didn't want the whole thing. A lot of people do B with a sharp mark. If you didn't want the big one, you could do it that way. Need to get these right in the corner. We'll pop those down. Then we're going to go back in again. We've got our happy birthday to you.
This is all the hard work has been done for you. You don't need. You like what works. What everything works together. It all works.
Even though they're random, like a star and a flower,
but it
still works. So bits of it will all work together.
As I say, check out your baskets at this point. I don't want you missing out on here. There's loads of you on the screen. There's down to single figures is what we are now. Christine, Annette, Kathleen. There's a couple of craft. I know you're all crafters, but that's your name, crafter, that you've got in this one. I don't want you to miss out on any of this.
Now, I have positioned this, and this was thought about. That it looks like it's all come off, so that you've written it all. They're joined at the tops here, and then we're just going to pop a couple of these little flowers randomly on this card. One, because you can have white space, but you don't want to. It's quite a frilly, fancy.
It's nice, but imagine these like your flowers in your shrink or with your vellums would look beautiful in this one. And it's a good scrap buster.
It is. It really is. Uses up all those little bits. I don't throw anything away. I tell everybody, even if you've done some blending and you don't like it, don't throw it away because you can die cut that. And
true.
Nobody would know that it wasn't a perfectly blended piece of cardstock.
We are very, and I know it's a cliche, but we are very, very busy this evening. If you've got it in your basket and you like seeing it, this is the final today Honeydew Craft show. When are you next back?
At the moment, January, but it may be February.
Oh, there you go. And I'm guessing it won't be this.
It won't be this.
It'll be newness.
It will be newness.
So if you want to get it now is the time to get it. There'll be newness coming. End of January, start of Feb, that you're looking at. How beautiful is that? If I turn it to camera 2, we'll go that way. Look at that for a card.
Just a few pearls on there. I know loads of people that would love that. And if it's their favourite colour, you can theme everything to their colour because it's all one colour.
And you haven't got to do everything. It's not all the bells and whistles. No. It's achievable. And that's what I like about it. You can achieve everything that you have seen here. If you want to get hold of these, now is the time to get them. Let me quickly show you the boards again that we've got on here. We'll start with this one first of all that you've got. So these are the one of two sets that you are going to get. Love this. All these stars mix and mingle really together. Then you've got the leaves underneath that you've got on there. So those leaves will enhance the flowers that you are looking at. The flowers themselves, so these ones here have got a faux matten layer. I don't know if you can see. Just around the edge, they've got a little faux matten layer. It's the attention to detail that you've got there. You go, just about there you go. You can see it on that corner there. So it's like a layer upon a layer. So if you go around with the black pen, it would look like you've done another layer where you haven't. The dyes have done all the work for you. Love this filigree as well. I know it's the stem, but it's a beautiful filigree that you've got there because it sort of looks quite fish-esque. If you turn it that way, sorry, Cam, you're going to have to fart. But if you go that way, it's quite double. Oh no, maybe it's the other way. It sort of reminds me of like a little fish that you've got in there once. I like the versatility. People are putting it in the basket just for the fish that you've got on this one. Then, if we go down, you've got all the flowers that you are ever going to need that you've got in here. All that foliage that you're looking at, swinging to the left, swinging to the right. It doesn't matter which way you want to go on that one. You've got all that foliage that you're going to need and more that you're looking at. Not only do you have the foliage, though, you've also got the big dies. To get it all going that you've got on here. I'll follow you, team. Go on. Oh, there we go. Let's start with Starling. Let's go all the way over here. Love this. This could be quite dreamy if you wanted it to. Sort of very Dreamcatcher-esque. Do it a few times and layer it all up that you've got in there. Would look absolutely beautiful. What of the bun? Oh, the star on its own. Whew. We've got 2 left. I was going to say, the bundle, I've still got 10 minutes to fill that you've got on here. Would look absolutely quite dream-esque. Newborn baby cards, I'm thinking, with that as well. Then you've got your 2 sets of flowers in the middle, your filigrees. Your filigree flower in the middle. Once again, swing these around would look stunning, having them from the top falling down or having them from the bottom. The snippability in the dies as well are beautiful. This is the one we used in our last demonstration that you've got. And then your circles have sold out individually. The only way of getting your circles now are going for that big, big bundle. If you want to go for them, now is the time to get them that you've got. If you want to get the big bundle, though, now is the time to get it. You're getting all the dies that you are looking at across the board that you see there. £106.99 or £26.74 across 4 interest-free split pays that you've got on these ones. I did have some samples that I didn't show you earlier. I think it was these ones because I put them in the basket that you've got on it, and then we'll see if we can fit in a cheeky demo that you've got on this one. Once again, you don't need a lot. All the dies tell the stories for you. They really do. Once again, sympathy cards, but it gives you something to. You could also get around with a water lily in black for that one.
You could.
You could if you cut all the even that. That looks beautiful. You could get away with a water lily on there. Or if you're into paper piecing and you've got the peace of mind to do it, because I haven't, you've got that one. Paper piecing these back in would look lovely. It really would. But you are getting the faux mats and layers, so you can put them straight in front that you've got on there. Embossing powders that we've got on the show. Is the bundle this one? Is the bundle all of them?
You get the 4. And then you get the other 2 as individuals, and you can buy the others individually as well.
There you go. So these 4 here are your set of embossing powders that you're going to get in these ones. So you get your clear embossing, white, which I'm guessing is whiter than white.
It is.
That you get in that one. You've also then got your white opal, which is going to give you can see the sparkle in that. Look at that bad boy. Then you also get your sparkle crystal. Love these. If you want to go for these, £19.99 is what you're looking at for your embossing powders. Or you may want to go for your silver sparkle and your antique platinum. Oh, here we go. I like the antique as well. I'm a big fan of that antique.
The antique platinum's lovely as well because if you look at it, put it up against something silver, it'll look more silver. If you put it up against something gold, it'll look more gold, but it's still kind of got that look to it.
Yeah, bundle of 2, and then you can get them individually.
No, those ones are only individually.
Those ones are only available individually,
yeah.
Michael. That you've got on that one. I don't mind. You put it on the screen. Let's do the antique platinum first then. So you've got your antique platinum. You've got that on £4.99 for your antique platinum. Then, if you want to go for your silver, same price. Just different item number. You're looking at both £4.99 is what we're looking at across the board. Right then. We've got a couple of minutes. You want to do another demo?
We're going to get another.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it. I've got lots of this prepped ahead, so we can do it anyway. Right, so I have, rather than you watch me all die cut it all out, I've die cut it out in a piece of green cardstock because I want my flourish to be green, but my flowers not to be. So this is where this all comes in. So we're going to grab our matten layer, which is a perfect fit. So technically it's not a matten layer, is it? Because you're going to cover the whole thing, but we're just going to add some ink to it. So what you were talking about earlier, where you've got that edge all the way around, it might show up better now.
Christine, Sheila, Christine from Kent, Anita, Kathleen. Please don't miss out. Please do not miss out. I know you've got it in your baskets. You're up on the big telethon screen up there. I like the telethon screen, team. If we could have that in the other studio, I would like that. It says the freelancer that only comes in once in a while. There's me throwing around my orders, you know. I like the big TV screen up there. I don't want you to miss out on this deal. We genuinely don't.
So we have popped that colour behind there.
Oh, that's nice.
And then we're going to put the white on the top because I don't want a green flower. I want a pink and white flower. So I'm going to just go in and grab, I'm really jumping the gun here, I'm putting the glue all over my mat, I'll really regret that later. But I wanted to get this one in. And we're going to matte and layer that one on top of there. So
how long we got, team?
That depth in there again. So that's how you build it up. Look at me. Anybody would thought I was going to be on telly. And here's one I made earlier.
Nice.
And we've also done the little butterfly. So we've done the same thing on all of those. We've got 3 layers, so we've got the colour one behind, so it makes it solid, and then we put the white on the top, but we've still got our green butterfly.
That's nice, that's beautiful, look at that.
I'm just going to change our green butterfly to be a beautiful pink and white butterfly, but he's going to have a green background.
Cute.
Flip him over. Now for speed, I don't know how we are doing for time, but...
We've got about 3 minutes, they told me.
We can get this done in 3 minutes.
And that was about 5 minutes ago, though, so I don't really know.
They have no clue then.
Yeah, they don't know.
We'll just...
Between the pair of
I'm sure that Keith doesn't mind a couple of minutes out of his hour.
We can cut the break short, it's fine.
Cut it out.
We cut the break, just go straight through.
Right, so we're going to place that one on the corner here.
It's very storybook-esque.
It is, isn't that a bit of a fair? Really nice for a little girl's card, I think.
Yeah. Or if you've got silhouette fairies.
Oh yeah, pop one under the...
Like, just in the black silhouettes, they would look beautiful as well.
Now, as you can see, we have done what you mentioned earlier about cutting into stuff. We have done exactly that, and we've taken our top little daisy off the top.
Yeah, but it looks completely different.
And we're going to add that glue on the back. I'm crafting a bit off the screen, aren't I? And we're actually going to pop that one in upside down in the top corner. We've used our splash stencil behind.
£7.50 if you want to get hold of that.
Just clean this off so that we don't run the card into it. And then we can go back in the middle. And then last but not least, we're just going to pop that thank you on there.
That's beautiful.
And there we go.
Look at that.
All done.
We nearly went there.
You can do it in a slightly brighter green if you wanted it in a brighter green, but I kind of like it in the slightly more muted one.
That is
and that's
beautiful.
It. Done.
For a little fairy tale book, for the start of a journal.
Oh, how cute.
Oh, it'd be absolutely stunning. It all works together. And now it's very, and I know it's not, but it's in the public domain now, very Alice in Wonderland. if you wanted to go down that route with it, maybe you got your Alice in Wonderland stamps or your Graphic 45 from Alice in Wonderland. These would go hand in hand. They really, really would. You've got this one. Now, I've only got a minute and 10 seconds left, so let's round all this show up. OIHN14 is the item number. You are going to need £106.99. It's nearly sold out once. We pleaded, genuinely, I've pleaded, to get more stock. We've got more stock, but we're down to handfuls left now. We are down to a handful left. The circle's sold out individually. The only way of getting it, I think, is going for this bundle. Amanda is not back until the end of January. When she is back, it's newness across the board. Thank you, Amanda. It's been a pleasure.
It's been fabulous.
Let's not leave it another 10 years.
No, let's not.
Let's not leave it that long. Have a good Christmas.
And you.
And a good New Year.
And thank you, everybody. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
You need to check out your baskets at this point of the show. Right, one more hour to do. Wish me luck. Kate's back, that you've got with this one. Another brand new show with returning favourites towards the end of the hour as well. So go and make yourself a cup of tea or maybe treat yourself to a Blue Nun. Go on. It's nearly Christmas. Go and crack and open a Blue Nun. And I will see you on the other side of these messages. Right, I will see you. Thank you, Amanda. Always a pleasure. See you later. Ta-ra.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers. for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
A very good evening to you. We are live for one more hour, which means have we got more deals for you? Keith's back.
All right.
Yes. Keith's here. Yes, it wouldn't be Christmas. Right, I think this is a sleeves up type of show. Here we go. So, different show, but then towards about past, we're going to start bringing in stuff from the other shows.
Yes, that we did.
Stuff I didn't see that Dave had, and we had the best sellers. But first of all, we're going to kick off with this one that you've got on here. Michael, just so you know, you've turned us off, love, and I can't hear. There. So, let's start. I can't do this show without a producer that you've got on this one. So, 89 pence.
Ta-da! The little book blue.
What am I getting?
You're more than the number in my little blue book.
Oh, another Drifters classic.
There you go.
Oh, apparently we've got no time for that. It's 5 past already.
We've got time for this, really. Yeah, this has been an unbelievable one-time only offer that I managed to get hold of, Adam. There are 80 leaves in there. It's double-sided. There are 7mm cubes all over it. So it's great for playing those games in the back of the car,
yes.
Hangman, and all of those games that we love to play. Great for doing your little lists or your drawings, practicing your calligraphy writing would be great. Santangling's another one that you could practice in here as well. It is in every sense of the word a doodle book, all for doing your doodles. But at 89 pence, it's affordable. It's a great stocking little filler. They're in stock. They're ready to go. Hundreds and hundreds of viewers have already bought these. We've had many viewers buying them for brownie packs and things like that, really. So great there.
If you want to go for it, EXWP75 is your item number, 89 pence is what you're looking at. Throw it in, leave it on your desk on your craft sex. From there, where are we going next?
We're going to go next. We're going to go. Now, just move that over there. We'll just move them sideways a little bit. We're going to go to these, Adam. These are great. In fact, I don't think really people don't know quite what they are, but they're these at their lowest ever price.
What are
these are like little brads. They've actually come from a machine back at the factory that's come from another element. But look at these. These are £1, and you can use these in so many shaker cards.
Yes.
And because they're biodegradable, wedding confetti.
Nice.
Oh, just as I say, things like that. But what about, Adam, using them as little decorations or brads?
Oh, faux brads.
Faux brads. They will look really cool. And because you can colour them, you can have any colour brad that you like. White ones, pearlised ones. Add your inks onto these. Just add a little bit of your pearlised thing on there as well.
Oh,
look,
like
just fantastic, aren't they?
If you want to go for these, remember you could turn these into little nuts and bolts, which would be quite nice, like little screw heads that you've got in. If you want to go for them, look how many you get. £1 is what we're talking for your sprinkle dots. £8 is what you're going to go on here. I'll slow this down so you can tidy up. ITWP96 is your item number, just for £1. You can't go wrong for the pound that you've got. Right then, let's kick straight in with more bundles. Here we go. Remember, everyone pays the lowest price. Their price is coming high. They'll all go down low, is what you're going to get on that one. So take advantage of the prices. Where are we going next, team?
Well, this is brand new for tonight because we've had a number of little A5 packs, Adam, on the show. But look at this one. Now, this is double-sided, pearlescent, card, double-sided with a lovely gold hue running all the way through it. So we've had different colours on earlier on. We had the grey earlier, which we may well feature as well. But this would work brilliantly with any of those as well. Now listen, there's 100 sheets in here. It should be 20 quid, 20 pence a sheet. Not a bad price. Double that up to A4, be 40 pence a sheet. Still a good price for double-sided A4 240-gram pearlescent card. But today we're doing this at an unbelievable. It's 8:05, 8 minutes past 8 tonight.
Here we go.
Are you ready for a deal? Do you want a deal? Do you want a deal?
Look at this now. This is going to be 75% off, which gets you £5. £5. Now, we saw this in the paper form earlier, I want to say.
That's right.
We're now in card stock. You're talking 250 GSM. You saw it in the white. So if you want to go for the white, that was £5. It's worth having a look at this one. The grey was £5 that you've got on here. But you've got that shimmer, you've got that shine. Cap postage, it will also run through your printer, I think, as well.
Yeah, absolutely, Adam, it will do as well. This is high-end luxury at an affordable, unbelievably affordable price, this, Adam, really, for sure. £5, 5 pence a sheet. This is unbelievable. It's a double-sided pearlescent. And it's got a bit of a gold shimmer right the way through. It's got what I call a gold blast going through there. You can just see there on your screens there now. It's going to give you amazing results. You can stencil it. There's some of those stencils in that last show, which is fantastic, weren't they?
Would be beautiful.
They would be beautiful on this cardstock. So again, see, we're working with other vendors that we come to the show where their bits work with our bits work with their bits. It's a partnership, isn't it? Really, that's just an unforeseen partnership of unbelievable quality there.
20% of the stock has already gone. As I said earlier, if wedding stationery, I'm always a fan of a cue card. Whenever I can get a cue card, I love a cue card. You've got this one. These would make beautiful wedding cue cards with your name on the back, the whole wedding on the back.
Absolutely, for sure.
For all the wedding speeches that you may want to do. For your card as well, remember you get that lustre. You've got that lustre, you've got the sparkle, you've got the shine on both sides. £5 today. Start doubling up on this one. If you double up, that's 200 sheets for a tenner. That's a deal and a half.
It is a deal and a half, Adam, isn't it, for sure? Honestly, you've got everything is perfect about this particular collection. And the fact, well, they're all falling off our little display there. Now we'll have to tidy that up, really. Stop banging about, Keith. Stop banging about.
But you want to bang about when you're talking £5 now.
£5.
This is one of those gifts that you think, oh, what do I buy someone who's got everything, but they're a crafter? It's this. Now, you're thinking, I can't buy them a set of paper. But if they're a crafter, they're going to use it.
They will appreciate this paper as well because they'll look at it. I mean, you look at this and you just think to yourself, honestly, you just think to yourself, this is just unbelievable. The quality of that. You know, we were talking earlier on about making crackers and things. Well, you can make little miniature crackers for this for sure. You know, it is lovely.
It really is. If you want to go for this one, £5 is what you're talking now. DWWP01 is your item number. There are loads of you coming in on the board now, which is what we're loving. 30% of the overall stock has now gone, and we had a vast amount of stock, is what we're looking at on that one, but 30% of the stock has gone. Let's move on to our next item. This is another one that I absolutely adore, that I think is one of them just to have in your back pocket. You know, to have in the cupboard just in case that you want to go for. One of those that you think, you know what, I need something different. This is the difference.
Yeah, this is lovely. Again, pearlescent, white, double-sided, paperweight. Go through your home PC printer. Going to do everything that you want it to be able to do. This is... again, there are 100 sheets in here. 50 sheets that you're buying, 50 sheets extra for free. You are getting 100 sheets in total. But what's the price, I hear you cry?
Well, we've only got 15 left. You're already ahead on me on this one. There is only 15 left in stock, is what you're looking at. There's now gone to less than 12 in stock that you've got on these ones. If you want to get it, now is your time to get it. The price is going down.
Now is the time.
To £7.99. £7.99, which is 76% off that you're looking at on that one. I love the graphics, but it's a very slow fade. Over allocated on that one now. I mean, more people want it than we've actually got stock of. If any bounce back, I will let you know. It's Quick pace show, it is. I've got a stitch already. We're only 13 minutes in. Ooh, here we go. Right. Now, I said to Keith, just before I walked in, I clocked this. I was like, I like item number 3, Keith, that you've got on here. I like these on the card stock.
Yeah, these are lovely out there. On a lovely parchment card of these, which has got a bit of a grey hue kind of colour. It will work with some of the cards that we've got coming up a little bit later on, but they're all beautifully foiled as well, as you can see there with the gold foil on your screen there. Just lovely to be able to work with gold and silver foil included with these as well. With lovely, lots of room around the outsides to use your tooling, use your dies, die cut into them, give them on a journey.
$4.99. $4.99 is the lowest price that we're going with on this one. There is only less than a handful. If you want to get hold of them, there are less than a handful. We are heading towards a sellout. TWWP02 is your item number that you're going to get on this one. How beautiful would that be, just as it is? Don't do anything with it. Just send them as notelets.
Yeah.
Get your postcards.
Little postcards, because you've got the lovely texture on the reverse as well. You know, so they are literally perfect for little postcards of them, Adam, for sure.
I was looking into the other day, not that I know when I'd use it, to getting a notelet set.
Oh,
you know,
yes,
like copper-headed paper, stuff like that, to send letters and stuff. But you were looking at hundreds of pounds to get personalised stationery. You could send these on the card stock. What card stock? 250 GSM.
250 GSM parchment card, not a plain card, but a parchment card. A fantastic, fantastic quality.
You are beautiful inside and out. You write that, a little notelet on the back, inside an envelope would be absolutely stunning.
Yeah, less is more.
It really, that's all you need. That and the card on the back, that is all you need. Maybe a little gift voucher that you want to pop on there. If you want these, £4.99, TWWP02 is your item number. $4.99. Come on. $4.99, heading towards the sellout. Loads of you are coming in for it as well. Get it while you can, and then prices. Right then, £8.99. What for, though, I hear you cry?
What for?
Engraveboard.
Engraveboard, Adam. Yeah, this is brilliant, isn't it, really? Yeah, that's really, really cool. Chipboard, as I would say. But some of them have got patterns on them as well as we've got first. So again, some of you a little bit more rustic, a little bit more, adventurous with these. These could be, use these with your brads, use these with your cinch machine, make book covers.
Yes.
You know, landscape little book. Can you imagine that on a little bit of a book cover? That would be just great, wouldn't it?
So what have we got? We've got polka dots, we've got happy birthdays.
Yeah, we've got polka dots, we've got happy birthdays.
We'll go through them with Keith.
We've got different fonts as well, Adam. So there we go, different fonts in there as well, for sure. So you've got the golds, you've got the silvers, all in all of these lovely different effects on there. They really, really are.
£3.99. How many are we getting? Do we know?
I think it's about 24. I think it might just be. I'll just double check that. But I think yeah.
Sounds about right. £3.99. QYWP78 is your item number on this one. Onto Greyboard, people. You're looking at. Love these backgrounds. How beautiful would that be on a notebook? That you got even making your own notebook covers. Stunning. Really are stunning. £20. That's the time. £3.99 is what you're looking at on this one. It's the massive copy.
Yeah, you can use your colorisations with this for sure. Absolutely. You know, get your inks out on these. Yeah. It's going to work brilliantly with this.
£3.99, not £20.17. That's the time. $3.99 is what you're looking at. QWYP78 is your item number that you've got on here. From there, we're moving on. No time to stand and stare, to be honest. What's next?
Well, we are moving on, Adam. Yeah, for sure. I'm just getting my bits and pieces sorted out for all these because these are great. Ooh. Do you remember a little bit earlier on? We'll show you them a little bit later on. Remember we showed you these about the luminous trees?
Yes, the luminous trees.
And then I had a bit of an epiphany.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I had a bit of an epiphany because this next item I thought would work great with the tree. So there's the tree. We're going to show you those a little bit later on in the show if we have time. But what about these, Adam?
Oh,
what about
here
these?
we go for your mats and layers.
They're going to work cool together, aren't they? Really, for sure. They really are. So here we've got 2 little stash sets, 25, I believe, in each particular stash set, 50 sheets in total. They are a card weight. It's the sort of thing, really. Do you remember back in the day, it used to be down Old Marketplace?
Yeah.
And we used to have the little day glow. Buy it now.
That's the one.
Bananas, 1 and 6, 1 and 6. Oranges, get your oranges.
$3.99.
This is wicked, isn't it, really?
Look at the colourways that you have
The
here.
TV doesn't do it justice, to be fair, because it is literally bright day glow. It really is a day glow kind of effect in there.
These are your highlighter colours. That's the only way I can describe them. These are your proper highlighter colours that you've got on these ones. Use for your mats and layers, use them for your trims and your borders that you're going to get in there. GSM Edge.
It's 240 GSM, I think.
It's thick, I can tell you that. It's there you go, $3.99 is what you're looking at on these ones. If you want something to pop, look at that for that. How well does that work?
Wicked, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. It really is cool. So you can see how you could be adventurous with the trees working with this particular collection. But it is bright. The kids love it because it's so different, so bright. So again, if you're appealing to if you're crafting and you're appealing to a young audience, this is definitely one to have in your, crafting room.
I like these. I like these a lot. If you want to go for them, £3.99. $3.99 JUWP60 is your item number for those stunning colourways that you're going to get. You get quite a few. Do we know roughly how many we get?
50 sheets altogether, Adam.
There you go.
25 in the orange, 25 in the yellow. There you go. It's a 50-sheet bundle for $3.99. It is a bargain.
JUWP60 is your item number. As we said, all of these deals so far have not been seen yet that you've got. We are bringing some returning favourites. If there is anything over the last 3 hours that you want to see, I'm going to go with Keith's hours, not just in general over the day, because Wedwood's gone. She's gone. But if there's something that you want to see in Keith, or you want to get in more detail, let us know, OK? And we can go. Keith's got everything on that counter over there. Ryan, what's up next?
Well, Adam, this is what I'm calling the Italian job. Because this isn't one pearlescent card. This is several pearlescent cards. In fact, it's 5 different shades of pearlescent card. Look at that. For richness, for opulence, absolutely fantastic. Now, this is Italian manufactured pearlescent card. And, Adam, it's double-sided.
Oh, nice.
Unbelievable. It's double-sided. So you are getting, I think you are getting 5 sheets each of the 4 different colours. I think, is it 4 or 5 colours? I think you are getting on there, is it, how many does it say there is? Does it say how many sheets
how many sheets are we getting here, please?
I think it's about 20 sheets, yeah. I think
20
it's 20,
sheets?
or is it 25? 5, 7, 8. So I think it's 20 sheets in the bundle because you've got the 4 different colourways on them as well. But look, aren't they just beautiful? And all work together. Now look at these. If I actually show you those 2 together, how wicked do those 2 golds go together?
I love these. 230 GSM.
That's right, yeah.
230 GSM. So we're sort of construction weight-esque is where we're up to on this one. For $9.99 is where you're going with on this one. If you want to get it, it should be £18. It's up down to £9.99.
But your matting and your layering on this is just going to be absolutely phenomenal, aren't they?
I like this though, because I reckon you could still get that through your printer.
Oh yeah, for sure. I agree, absolutely agree. That would go through your printer.
Beautiful.
So you're going to be able to do lots with these as well. So you've got 2 light shades and the 2 metallic shades that work in harmony with each other. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
Look at that. So you've got that shine. So using that with the cardstock that we showed you at the top with the gold running through it, there's your mats and layers, so you haven't got to use all your special card. But once again, for $9.99, you could double bubble on this one. IZWP03 is your item number. £9.99 is where you're going on this one. Some people are coming back in again because they want more. Neil's already bought and Neil's putting it in his basket again. Go on, Neil. You won't be disappointed, genuinely, for the price that you're getting on this one. IZWP03 is that item number.
Yep.
I like that one. Let's move on. We haven't got the time that you've got this one. Right, we're moving on to where we're going next. Is this the ice gold?
Item number 7.
Item number 7, please.
The post office, isn't it?
I like that. I'll pop it in. Right, what am I getting?
Pearlescent paper. 100 sheets. Unbelievable quality. Again, 120 gram. quality of this, Adam, again. And if you bought the cardstock right at the top of the show, item number 3, this would work with that as well because it's got the same metallic gold shot blast all the way through this.
Look at this one. Oh, they've gone. We've gone for a minute now. We've gone. So should be £39.90 is what we're looking at on this one. We've got less than 20. Okay, is what we've got. That's all Keith could give us that you've got this. We've got less than 20 of them. Everyone pays the lower price. If you want to get in early, please feel free to get in now. But I can tell you now, I've just seen the price on this one, and you don't want to let this one go. You do not want to let it go. SLWP76 is your item number. 120 GSM. It's your gold pearlescent paper is what we're talking about. We say paper, but it's still got a bit of...
Yeah, got a bit of rigidity in there as well. It's 120 gram, Adam. It's beautiful to be able to work with it. And, of course, this will go through your own PC printer. Do you know one of the best things about this is if you're a digital crafter, you know, if you like using, you know, your file click print artworks, you know, you're a Debbie Moore Designs, this is perfect for that. Absolutely perfect, because it's guaranteed to go through your own PC printer, and you'll still retain the pearlescent lustre on your print. So anything that you print out from your CD-ROMs or however you do your printing for your digital crafting, this is going to be brilliant.
I love it. At £7.99, 80% off is what you're going to get on this one. I do like that one side has got sort of a texture to it, which is only subtle. That's what I was staring at a minute ago. Half the stock's already gone. We knew it would be. We knew it would fly. One side is like super smooth. One side's got like a texture to it, like a Bockensford. That sort of paper style. Bockensford. Little Bockensford watercolour paper. It's got that sort of pith to it that you've got on this. But I absolutely love it. It would be absolutely beautiful. £7.99.
Well, it's an investment worthwhile having this one, Adam, isn't it really, for sure? £7.99, you know, 80% off the price, but only whilst stocks last and whilst we've got it today, really.
It sounds silly, but this is the sort of... It does sound ridiculous looking back now, but it did work for some jobs I went for. To print off my CV.
Yeah.
Because your CV stands out on card stock. It's not card, it's paper stock. But your CV stands out, especially if you're sending it to people or you go to an interview and they go, have you got a copy? I always carry an extra copy. You just push it along the desk. It's got that sort of gold shine to it. They always know it's something slightly different that you've got there.
Finger.
That's the one. Michelle's messaged in. What's Michelle said?
Michelle.
Keith, do you still get paper... Oh,
it was there. It's gone.
Do you still get paper cuts? Oh, or are you immune?
Well, occasionally I do get paper cuts. Not normally from paper, Michelle, but mainly from cardboard boxes, funny enough. Cardboard boxes are lethal, aren't they?
There you go. Wow, yeah. Or cardboard, if they can be.
Cardboard,
I like the way the viewers look after you, though.
Oh, that's very nice of you to ask that question.
Do you still get your paper cuts? 75% of the stock, this could be another sellout. 75% of the stock has already gone. £7.99. Now is the time to get, once again, have it in your back pocket. If you
now is the time to get it in your basket.
Well, there you go. You see all the shooby-dooby-doos that you get in this one. You don't get this on other shopping channels, I can tell you now. You get on that. It's always had to go in your back pocket. Any digital printing that you do, any digital downloads that you're going to get as well.
Really. Honestly, if you've bought things from my friend Debbie Moore, absolutely, this is going to be a winner for all. You're going to get such a lovely high-quality print, and you're going to retain the pearlescent finish as well. So it's a winner every day.
$7.99 is going to go. It's on the verge of sellouts. On the verge of a sellout is what you're looking at. 80% discount is what you're getting on this one. SLWP76 is your item number that you're looking at across the board. Right, let's move on.
We're going to move on.
We're going to move on to the next
up. We're moving on up.
Oh, it's like having Heather Small in the building. It is Heather Small. She was in Peterborough Cathedral a couple of weeks ago. You've got on that one. Right, we're moving on. I feel this has got a big drop on it as well, if I remember rightly. Oh,
George, you're going to love this one, Adam, because this is phenomenal, because you are getting 2 different styles, and you're also getting them in all of these different colour finishes as well. So we're going to give you them in the white, we're going to give you in the black, we're going to give you them in the silver, we're going to give you them in the gold, and then that's just one little set. Let me just get the gold out there. So that's one set there, Adam.
Yeah.
And then we've then got another set here. We've got the black on the back here. Then we've got the white, and then we've got the silver, and then we've got the gold in here somewhere. There must be 2 lots of silver somewhere in this little bundle, because there it is. It's there. Look. So you're going to get all of these. Now, what are they? I can hear people saying, what are they?
It's all right, the colours, but what am I getting?
Well, you get these It won't fit round me, let me tell you, but it's a belly band. Pre-die cut, they are pre-die cut belly bands and buckles. So you've got little slider buckles that will work with your ribbons. They're already pre-punched, they're already die cut for you, and you're getting them in all the different colours as well. Metallic gold, metallic silver, the white, and the black, all four. There are two different styles. One's a little bit plainer than the other, but you're getting all these. There are literally, I reckon there's over 100 belly bands in here.
Oh, easy.
That will work with your, they'll work with anything. So anything that you want to put, A6 cards.
Oh no, there's 40.
Yeah, put a little belly band around them.
40 die-cut bands.
40 die-cut bands.
There you go. £8.99. So this is one set that I'm holding, and then if you go to, there must be more than 40.
There's four on a sheet though, isn't there?
Yeah, there must be more than 40.
So 4 fours is 160.
There you go. Yeah,
160 belly bands, and the extra bits is the buckles as well.
So from these ones, you've also then got what Keith's holding as well that you've got on there. So you've got the buckles to feed your ribbon through that you want to go for, or maybe to close a clasp.
Round a little box, great round a little jewellery box. You know, if you do want to make little boxes, put jewellery in them, or little trinkets and things, put a little belly band around it. It makes it extra special then when you're opening it, doesn't it?
Or a little chocolate bar.
Chocolate bar would be great, yeah. Round a chocolate bar. Oh, my goodness me. So maybe you do home cooking, home bit of baking.
That'd be nice. Jam jar.
Oh, just unbelievable. Yeah, go round a jam jar.
Round jam jar. Beautiful round jam jar. If you want to go for it, £8.99. PJWP05 is your item number that we're looking
Michael, we've got one more in this hour. You've missed it yet. We've got item number 9. Just saying. Item number 9, lol. He just said lol, it's funny.
It's like, we've done everything now, can we move on? No, we haven't finished this one yet. We haven't. I told you half past, we will move on to everything else. There is one more to show you on that one that we're looking at. Now, it says £26. It's not going to be £26. QXWP10 is your item number.
Adam, this is a winner chicken dinner, and everybody needs this in their life.
Oh,
you need this 100% in your life, because this, you can have any colour you want as long as it's silver. You could ink it up and change the colour of it as well. But mirror, mirror on the wall.
Look at that.
Oh, goodness me. What time is it, Adam? TikTok.
You can see the reflect. This is real reflective.
It is fantastic, isn't it, really? But this is going to be an amazing one-time only price. You're getting 100 sheets here for under 10 pence a sheet. That is phenomenal. Look how it die cuts as well, Adam.
Right,
got a little die cuts there. There's a balloon. It's going up. It's going. It's going. And there's our lovely little flowers. You can literally get your flowers, make your die cuts out there. And then, Adam, look what happens when you emboss with it.
Look
wow, wow, wow.
At this. This is one of those, look at that, that you've got on here. So don't just think two-dimensional. You can start embossing these. You can start cutting with these as well. If you want to get 100 sheets, is what you're looking at. But then, obviously, you can cut it down. So that's 200 sheets.
Make it down into little A6 pads as well. Honestly, this is phenomenal value. And you're going to use silver all the time. It's one of the stable products as part of matting and layering, is to use your silver. It raises the quality of your makes for sure. And I have a big theory of why would you use a big sheet when a little sheet will do just as good.
Well, it's true. And we're going to have to be good here. It pops out like a breeze.
Yeah.
So I've popped these stars here. I've popped them all out, but these stars here are just popped straight out, so you know that is good to go that you've got on here. If you want to go for this one, the details are now on the screen. £9.99 is what you're looking at. QXWP10 is your item number that you were looking at on that one. £9.99. Once again, it's one of those sets that you've got to dig into whenever you need to. But look at the weight that you're getting. Look at the size that you're getting on that one. You haven't got to use it all the time, but those cheeky little mats and layers, cut it down into A6s and use it as that cheeky mat and layer that you want on this one. But for £9.99, now is the time to get it.
Well worth it, innit, Adam? Yeah, under 10 pence for metallic bright silver. And as you say, with that wonderful lustre and mirror effect, you know, fantastic. Under 10 pence, that is just unreal.
It is.
I mean, even like if you double it up to A4, because that becomes an A4, two of them together is A4, that's under 20 pence. That's just amazing.
Please don't let the prices put you off. These are bargain prices, but the quality
it's a bargain.
Is all there. And that's the thing. You are getting the quality after quality after quality is what you're going to get. Check out your baskets at this point. We've only got about 20-odd minutes left of this live hour. Now, we're going to go to returning favourites is where we're going.
Is that in this hour, Michael? What we started with?
I'll let you into a secret now. So Keith's got everything numbered. But what we didn't realise is everything numbers from 1 all the way through the shows. Keith's been on for 3 hours, and they all started from 1, and they all go through.
3 number 1s.
We're on
3 number 2s. 3 number 3s.
Let's look at number 3, Keith. Which one are we looking at? This has been busy.
It has been busy, yeah, for sure. This has been unbelievably popular. I thought it would be in this wonderful 8 o'clock hour. This is fantastic, Adam. Look at the quality of this. 100 sheets. It's got a gold lustre through there. It's a 240-gram board, 250-gram board, I beg your pardon. It's got a wonderful metallic lustre through it, and it's double-sided as well. You're getting 100 sheets for 5 pence a card. This is unbelievable quality, unbelievable pricing, but it's for while stocks last.
Over 50% now of the stock has already gone of a vast amount of stock. There's a lot of you that's come in for this already. £5 that you are looking at. Some people are multi-buying this now. It should be £20. It's down to a £5. So you could get 400 sheets for what it would cost you normally.
Think about, wedding stationery, little A5 of invitation. Well, not just weddings, but any thing you're having a party.
New Year.
New Year party. Invitations, perfect. Place cards, make your little place cards out of this, perfect. You could make small little boxes out of these for sure, just the same as you could do from an A4. Why use an A4 when an A5 will do just the job?
Get them while you can. Details on the screen. DWWP01 is that item number. Now is the time to get it. It's your A5 card stock, 250 GSM, 100 sheets of the A5 Mega White Gold. It's got that gold lustre that runs all the way through. To print on this would be absolutely stunning. If you do menus and things like that, maybe for Christmas, you want little Christmas nameplates, New Year nameplates, or you've just got a big birthday coming up.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, fantastic, isn't it, really, Adam? Yep, for sure.
£5 is what you're looking at for these ones. £5. DWWP01 is your item number that you get across the board that you're looking at. We're going to a bit of strata.
We'll go back to the strata blue, are we?
Love a strata. Pearlescent A4 is now gone. Well done. Oh, I like these. There's something about these that I adore. That you've got. I just love the backing. I just love the card. Even if you just wanted it for the mockled card.
If you didn't want the sentiments, don't worry about it, because listen, that price, you can say I got the sentiments for free.
This is the thing, but you are beautiful inside and out. May your year ahead be as beautiful as the rainbow after the rain.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh.
And you get them in metallic gold and in silver as well, Adam, which is brilliant, isn't it, really? Don't look back with regret, look forward with hope.
See, these are beautiful. They really, really are. You wouldn't need much adding to them, because you could leave them as is and add your die cuts up the side if you didn't want to cut them out. Brighter days ahead. Are ahead, like these. Loving these. You get them in gold and you get them in silver as well, and you get the different fonts that you've got across the board. Thank you for everything you do. There we go. That you're looking at on this one. May your special day be filled with joy. If you want to go for these, £4.99. TWWP02 is your item number. You've got them in gold and you've got them in silver. Blooming birthday wishes. A couple of flowers that you've got on that with that silver mirror card would look stunning that you're looking at on that one. What number? You are beautiful inside and out. I absolutely adore them across the board. I couldn't fill any more. That you're getting on this one, £4.99. TWWP02 is your item number. Say, if you just want them for the card stock, they are beautiful that you've got on.
Well,
slot 12. It's always number 7.
Oh, what's that?
It's number 7. No, number 7.
Oh, my goodness me.
If you want to go from... Get your message in. Mercurius metallic ice gold paper. If you want to go for it... Can we just swing round and have a look at this counter? This is what Keith's working from. This is to 8, number 7.
What show?
So, 8 o'clock show. Right, now is the time. I can't do anything, so Keith gets in. Get your messages in. Get your messages in is what I want to see on these ones. Get your message in. What are the flowers about? Where have they come from?
The flowers are from the 2 o'clock show.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Now, get your messages in. I'd like to hear your messages this hour. Why Keith finds that, let me tell you about Craft O'Clock this week. Tomorrow, Dawn Wheeler's with me on Craft O'Clock. On Monday, I've got Ali Reeves, and Tuesday, I've got Joe from Story True Crafts. Thursday, I'm making from home. And Wednesday, I'm making from home. Thursday...
You're making what from home?
A little book, journal, a jotter. Thursday night, and then Thursday night we're doing a quiz. Online quiz. Come and join me, Craft O'Clock.
Shut the door, that's going to be great,
It'll be
isn't
good.
it, really?
What
Now,
have we got here?
We featured this at 6 o'clock, Adam.
Quiz sheets.
Item number 1. Item number 1. But look, now this is 250-gram, super smooth, uncoated cardstock. There are 200 sheets in this bundle. It would normally be £30, but today, on this wonderful sale event that we're having, this is going to be an amazing price, Adam.
If you've just joined us, you won't see the price. If you were here early, you'll know what this is dropping down to. Ridiculous value for money. This is what it's going down to. It's going down to $11.99. $11.99 for all of this. And I'm guessing you can throw more or less anything at this.
You can throw more or less anything at this, Adam. This is a cardstock that we use all the time back in the factory. You've got quantity and quality here at an amazing price of $11.99. Fantastic. Honestly, it really is an amazing thing. If you are a crafter and you want to be able to, make... I mean, that would literally make 200 little A6 cards, wouldn't it? Literally like that. You could. That's effectively what you could turn around and say. I've got 200 little A6 cards. Again, you can make them into little square cards as well if you wanted to do so, Adam. If I put that across there and I put that across there and fold that across there, I've got myself a square card with a little pocket, I hasten to add.
Oh, yeah. Remember, if you want to emboss, you can emboss with this. If you want to paint, you can paint with this. You can try all your techniques with this. You can distress with this that you've got. Put all your ink out, get it wet, screw it all up, let it dry. It'll give you that leather look that you've got in here because it doesn't crack. You're going to get them beautiful creases.
Absolutely,
that you've got in here.
Yeah, you are. Yeah,
so if you wanted to make leather look card that you've got from the white, it would be absolutely beautiful. You can do with this. Try your distress oxides with it. Try your explosion powders would work with this as well. From pencils to felts to your alcohol markers to your spritzes to your sprays that you've got with it. Die cut with it as well. There is so much that you can do with that cardstock that you've got. £11.99. PFWP18 is your item number. I adore this next cardstock. This is beautiful. Super, super smooth.
Lovely, super smooth card. Is this a great colour as well, Adam? Isn't it really? It's fantastic. A neutral colour that will work with black, it will work with white. Again, you are getting 100 sheets in this bundle. It is fantastic quality and a lovely colour that's a neutral. But you are getting 75% off.
I like this. 70 down to a £5. It should be £20. You're getting 100 sheets for £5. I can't genuinely get over how smooth this cardstock
is. It is lovely. Honestly, you haven't got touchy vision yet. We're working on it, but you cannot get, I guess, how smooth that is. It's completely uncoated, so you can stamp on it, stencil on it, use your ink, spritz on them if you wanted to do so. I think you did a great thing there, Adam, where we actually showed that matting and layering with that. You can offset against one against the other, and you're going to get beautiful effects from matting and layering. This is perfect.
See, look at that for a matte and layer in that. How beautiful would that be? And the other way around, if you just want to use all of it, that works. That is stunning for a card. And £5 is what you're looking at on this one. How much has gone, did you say, sorry? I was in the zone. 80% of the stock has now already gone. Yeah. 80% of that stock has already gone. Envelope liners on this one would be stunning. It really, really would, making your little envelopes from this. Something different that you've got as well. £5 is what you're looking at. IAWP10 is what we're looking at on this one. £5 is where you are going. From there, we're moving on to another fan favourite, you could say. That could have been anything then. I've got 8 left of the next one. 8 left is where you're going on this one. This is your A3 Plus. Oh. Because it's bigger than A3.
Bigger than A3, yeah, I love it. I mean, you can always cut things down, but you can never make them bigger than you need them to be. But what a green this, isn't it, really? It's a lovely, soft pastel green, sugared almond kind of green. Again, solid core, so it's green at the front, green at the back, green in the middle. 73% off the price.
Which would mean it goes down to £14.99 is what we're going on this one. So for £14.99, remember you get 2 sheets of A4 and you get a belly band, or you get a sheet of 12 by 12 and a little bit extra.
Fantastic, isn't it, really? If you think about that, twice as much you're going to be in the A4 size. Oh, we're down to the last half a dozen.
6 left. We've got 6 left of this bundle. If you want to get hold of it, now is the chance. Use it as a leaning pad, i.e. use it to do your craft onto. So if you're spritzing and spraying, this could keep your desk. We've got 4 left of them that you've got on here. We've got 4 left that you're looking at. £14.99 is what you're looking at. CWP P45 is your item number. Once again, perfect for your little mats and layers. We are now over allocated, which means more people want it than we've actually got stock of. Now is the time to check out your baskets if I was you on that one. First come, first served is what we're looking at across the board. So, we are busy across the board.
Are we doing with pink, number 6? Number 6.
We're going pink 6.
Pink 6. Pink 6.
Pink 6.
This is working well. I like it. I feel like I'm in the restaurant.
What am I getting?
Chinese restaurant.
No. Right, what am I getting?
What am I getting? You're getting pink card. You're getting pink car.
Loving this. GSMage on this.
240 gram. Solid core, Adam. Absolutely lovely. And again, because it's a lovely sugared almond kind of pink, you can really score this, make your cards with it, go. And look what you're doing there now. That's where it becomes its own little winner there.
So top corner, bottom corner for your little cheeky mats and layers that you've got on there. But then you could go £5.99. That works.
Isn't it lovely? Yeah. Just from a normal basic mat and layering kind of effect, you're going to get stunning results that make it look really expensive, doesn't it, really?
It really does. It really does. And it sort of draws your eye in that you've got on this one. £5.99 is what you were looking at. For pure pink as well, a nice pink. Not sort of your bubblegum pink, it's sort of a baby pink.
Yeah, it is.
What you're
soft baby pink, a pastel pink, sugared almond pink, that's what it is. It's lovely.
If you want to go through £5.99, UFW P09 is your item number. Now is the time to start stocking up on it that you've got on this one. Right, from there we move on. We've got 10 minutes left. Is this the show that finishes at 57? We've got 10 minutes left that you've got on here. So now is the time to check out those baskets. I'm not back with you on the telly now till after Christmas. This is my last.
Really?
Show. I think 27th. I'm in. What? Oh, yeah, 27th. I'm in now.
That's terrible.
I still got you with Craft O'Clock, but yeah, my last TV appearance before Christmas.
Well, I'll let you just hold that for a moment then, Adam, whilst I just grab a couple of these colours that we've got here. You've got some of them there.
I've got them here. So what we're talking about on this one, this is your A5 White Curious White Mega Bundle. Your A5 bundle. Love this.
Yeah. We call it white. It's like an ivory white, Adam. This is the white that we came from the thing. So that's what you're getting. There you go. That's the 2 different colours on there. So one's the white, which you have the 200 sheets of there for $11.99. This is what we're talking about. This one here, which is just phenomenal. Again, super smooth, Adam. Beautiful to be able to craft with as well.
See, I love
and look
that.
how it sits with that.
That works really, really well. Then to bring in that pearlescent that you've got.
This is just marriages, isn't it? Really? In paper crafting, this is just marriages that work time and time again. But you're getting 100 sheets in this in the bundle, and look at the price: £4.99.
£4.99, 100 sheets, 75% of the stock has already gone on this one. 240 GSM is what you're looking at across the board. They all work. All those A5 we've bought you so far just work. They go together that you're looking at on that one. Don't give away the secrets.
Don't give away the secrets.
Don't give away the TV magic that you've got here.
We'll cut that from the broadcast, shall we? Yeah.
We all know, we know every product. We don't get told.
By numbers.
£4.99 is what we're looking at on this one that you've got on those. But those three, if your budget will stretch, this works together. All three of those work together. That's your grey. That's the one I've just bought you. And there is that gold lustre that I showed you earlier that you're looking at on that one. Loving all of those. What are you bringing me now?
Now, Adam, back at the factory, this board is the one that we use the most of all of the time. If you feel that in the A4 sheet size, it is absolutely super smooth.
It is.
It really is. But it's in A4 sheet size. This is going to be the lowest price ever that we
Taylor Swift.
That's included in this bundle. It's a craft room basic. You can do everything with this. You could put it through your PC printer. It's a 250-gram weight, but it's uncoated. You can stamp all over it. Those stencils that were on that last hour, they would work brilliantly with this. We use this for making cards, just crease cards. We use this on our embossing and creasing machines. We make die cut, we make aperture cards, we make A5 cards. We make all of our things that we do back at the factory are all done using this super smooth white cardstock. It is unbelievable.
Proper white as well that you're getting on that one. Drop the price, just always drop the price that you get on that one, just to show you how white it is against all the others that you've got on there. Those are the cards we've bought you so far. This is your staple. This is the one that's going to make those card blanks. These are your mats and layers right there. It all works together that you've got on this one. £11.99. You're going to get 100 sheets.
100?
That's a good...
It's a good bundle as well, and it's at its lowest price ever. Every craft room could have this. Every craft club could have this in your crafting room, because it's one of those products that you're just going to use it all of the time, Adam.
That's true. It's a staple. It's your go-to. This is the one that you print everything onto. You haven't got to worry about going, oh, where's my copier paper for my printer? You know what? I'll use the good stuff. You can. It's £11.99 for 100 sheets. You haven't got to worry about how you use it or where you use it that you get on this one. It's just worth using it that you've got across the board. Take advantage of these prices. £11.99. NSW P8. I'll start that again. NSW P28 is your item number that we're looking at across the board. There's a lot of numbers flying around, people. I'm getting mixed up with my numbers. We've only got 7 minutes left. Actually, 6 minutes and 20 seconds is what we've got. Take advantage of the prices if I was you. From there, we're moving on. Oh, I've not seen this yet. I haven't even got the details for this one. Here we go.
That's what you said, number 8, Scrapbook Anthology.
Yeah.
I'm not going deaf, am I? Oh.
Here we go. So what?
So in here, Adam, you've got 12-inch by 12-inch cardstock.
Oh.
300 GSM, I beg your pardon, 300 GSM, and you've got 8 different designs, and you're getting 2 of each. Oh, sorry, 250 GSM, I beg your pardon. Yeah, it is 250. All right, first time.
You was right the first time.
I was right the first time, yeah.
This is beautiful.
250 GSM, and you're getting 8 different designs, 2 sheets of each. But it is 8x8. What do you get out of 8x8? Sorry, it is 12 by 12.
8x8, you get out of 4 8x8.
You get an 8x8 out of it, for sure. You get 6x6s out of these. You can cut into them, cut across them. You can literally have so much fun with these. It's beautiful.
If you want to go for them, £9.99. TUWP26 is your item number that you've got on that one. Love in that one that we're looking at across the board. Right then, time is against us, people. Time is against us. If you like what you see, you need to check out your baskets that you've got on here. Right, so our next one, let me give you the details and we'll drop the price, then I'll show you what it is. Let's do it that way. We've got 4 left of them that you've got in here. £16.99, going down to £9.99, I'm guessing. I don't know. I haven't got the details, so I'm just guessing. Oh, £14.99. Okay, my bad. £14.99 is what we're looking at. What
There
we're
are
getting.
only 4 left,
Yes,
I
mate.
believe, so you need to be quick. It is the end of the day, it's the end of the show, and it's the end of this line.
3
when
left.
it is gone, it's gone. There are only 3 left. This is beautiful. It's a cracker. Absolutely fantastic. Again, in the quality effect of all these things, absolutely beautiful.
If you want to get this one, £14.99. UEWP41 is your item number that you're looking at. There are 2 left on this. If you want to get it now, now is the time to get it. It's your 12 by 12. Use it on your scan and cut. Use it to make your beautiful boxes. Now is the time to get it, if I was you. From there, we're moving on. That you've got on this one. We're going fast is the words I'm trying to look for on this one. Like this. No, don't know. Forget the clock. Just forget the microwave. What we got?
This is folding box board. It does exactly what it says on the tin. It's a board. It folds. It'll make box.
I've got 9 left of these. £7.99. This is thick.
It's thick, and there are 100 sheets in this, Adam. It is fantastic, honestly. If you wanted to be able to make quick and easy square cards, fold them in half, use a scorer, but you could make beautiful quality square cards with this if you wanted to do so. But it is a folding box board. You could literally make lots of little boxes with this. It's amazing.
This is what your photo mounts are made out of.
Yep.
This is photo mounts. You know your little photo mounts, your 5x5 photo mounts. You could get quite a few out of these, I think, so you can make your own mounts. And I think a mount always changes a picture. It really, really does. That you've got in that one. £7.99. 100 sheets is what you're looking at on this one. Now is the time to get in. Shall I flash that while you get the next one?
There.
That you're going to get all these ones. £7.99. Look at the size of it, though. Look at the weight that you get. That's a lot for your money that you're going to get on this one. There is 5 left is what you're getting on this one that you've got. 4 left is where we're going on now. It's got 2.5 minutes. It's over allocated, which means technical sellout that you've got on that one. Well done if you got on there. Right, from there, we're moving on to the next one that you've got. Let's give you the details that you've got on here. Let me do the details first of all. Bring the details, drop the price. Forget the clocks, just drop the price. That you've got on these ones. We've got 2 of these left that you've got on here. What am I getting?
Oh. It was so much better in rehearsal, it was, honestly. I mean, honestly, it was much better in rehearsal than it is now. But listen, I think there's only a handful left. This, Adam, is 3, not 1, but 1, 2, 3 120-gram quality papers, pearlescent and double-sided as well. Listen, £12.99, that basically means you're paying £4.33 for 50 sheets of one, 50 sheets of the other, 50 sheets. There are 150 sheets in this bundle. It is double-sided, it is pearlescent, and it's 120-gram quality. If you like the white that we showed you earlier, put this in your basket, but you're going to have to be quick because there's only 1 left.
First come, first served. Time is beating us. Time is against us that we've got on this one. Keith, when are you back?
I'm back. What day are we now?
Friday. Saturday.
Saturday, innit? Saturday night. Where am I back? I'm back. Well, Carla Bagshaw, my good friend Carla's going to do a show for me on the 19th because I've got to take the wife somewhere on the 19th, so I've had to double book, and so Carla's doing a show on the 19th, and I'll be back on the 23rd, just in time for Christmas Eve.
There you go.
What else would you like coming down your chimney?
Oh, what else would you want on that one? Right, and thank you for your company for this evening as well. Remember to check out your baskets with anything that you've got in them. Now is the time. I will see you tomorrow with Dawn Wheeler up in the cupboard.
Ooh, up in the cupboard.
Ian Wheeler in the cupboard.
You can't
Monday,
stop Wheeler getting in the cupboard.
Ali Reeves is with me. Tuesday, Joe's with me. Wednesday, we're going late night. This is what's coming up tomorrow. Wednesday, I'm going late night on Craft O'Clock, 9 till 10. So when they come off air here, I'll be jumping onto the Facebooks and the YouTube between the hours of 9 and 10. I've got a little scrapbook we're going to make.
Wow.
I know, I'm demoing.
Great.
I'm going to demo on Wednesday, and then on Thursday, we're going to have a Christmas quiz, all online, YouTube and Facebook. For myself and Keith, thank you very much. Good night. God bless. I'll see you later.
Bye-bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.